For our challenge, I wanted to build a glitter city in RimWorld. A city so advanced it would span the entire map. A city with many different peoples living and working together in harmony. A city where visitors could come and enjoy fine dining and spend money in the casino. A city that does not exist yet. It's all just empty desert for now. But all great cities have to start somewhere, and so the corporation sent a genius genie with his 2 bodyguards / employees of the month to kickstart things, with a promise that additional workforce was to follow. Alas, building a glitter city on a dangerous RimWorld would be no easy task, and all kinds of accidents and delays could and would happen. So, crack open a cold one and join me on this epic adventure. Now let me introduce the 3 main starting characters. First we have Daniel Dogbog Bockums, who is the genius genie. He's the brains of this operation. Very good intellectual, very good crafting, very good medical, but he's a neurotic wimp who's delicate and also a cannibal. Then we have his 2 bodyguards. First is Gianni's G-Spot Spotimus, who's just a baseliner, very good at shooting, very good at construction, but not much else. He's a psychopath, industrious, but also cannibal. And then there's Jacob Cummings, who is very good at melee, very good at mining, but not much else. Again, nimble, iron-willed, also cannibal. You can see there's this common cannibal thing. Well, these guys are following a specific ideology. They are, of course, city builders, they're collectivists, but you see, the corporation that they're worshipping, they're cannibals. It's cannibalism is just part of their thing. It's a minor thing. The major thing is to build a giant metropolis here in this empty desert. We're gonna have like many various districts, each specialized to something. Like we're gonna have Rimatomic somewhere, we're gonna have Rhymfeller somewhere, we're gonna have a nice river district going here, big avenues somewhere, then we're gonna have, let's say, small like secluded alleyways for some more shady operations. There's gonna be all kinds of interesting things, but for now we just build basic rectangular buildings so we can sleep somewhere. Really, we're gonna have the most basic of basic stuff for the start. Also, apparently, we already found an ancient danger. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. We can crack this open at some point. We're gonna have more than just a single shotgun and a sword. So first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with just some basic research for solar panels. And Dogbog, he's a very smart boy, so he's already on it. Jacob is just doing some mining here, so we can get more steel to build stuff. And of course, G-Spot is gonna build us the amenities here. And by the amenities, I mean a place to sleep. And we already have a masterwork bed. Oh, I like that. For power, first we have just a basic wind turbine. I never use these, but you know what? We are in a desert, there's bound to be some wind. G-Spot also built us a toilet right next to the ancient danger. Somebody already blocked the drain in our toilet. Who did this? G-Spot's gotta unclog it. Now you might ask, how are we gonna ever build this giant city if we'd only just 3 people, right? Well, the company, in its wisdom, decided that every so often, every 30 days or so, they're gonna be sending us new immigrants. We don't have a choice to say no to them, we just get them. Just like in War Fortress, no matter what their skills might be, we just get them. They also could be just children. The reality is we also can't really build this whole city out of steel. Not yet, at least. We're gonna be building a stonecutter stable here. We got plenty of chunks we can tear apart. As for research, I think we go straight out for microelectronics. That's our first 60 slate blocks. It's a start. We're gonna need probably like 1 million more. But lucky for us, we can build this city from everything else as well. Alright, our first bad event, we have a mad iguana. We also have visitors right now. Are you guys gonna take care of this for me? They are definitely taking care of it. Well played, Hale. That's certainly a good start. We have no way to refrigerate this iguana though. I guess G-Spot could build us a small fridge here. Also, Dogbog can now gain an expertise. We're gonna go for researching because that's mostly what he's gonna be doing here. We gotta use that big brain of his for good stuff. Also, boys, think that we should name the settlement, you know what? It's gonna be Glitterpolis. Glitterpolis is gonna become one amazing place, you'll see. And our butcher's area is complete. We got 15 degrees in here. Well, I guess this isn't quite working yet. I mean, it's 34 degrees out there. No wonder this isn't working that well yet. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna help with preservation of any meat. And there's a wild man that wandered in. He's probably gonna try to eat our rice. We're gonna probably want a little bitty kitchen for now to go with this fridge. Not that we have anybody that actually knows how to cook. I guess Dogbog's got a little bit of skill, but that's probably just gonna be more food poisoning for them. But you know what? We finished microelectronics, which is great. I'm just gonna back up to Thera Materials so we can build a nice lab for them. them. And then we can probably expand this area into some kind of a dining area, maybe something for recreation for them. Oh, and we're also getting our first rice in, and instantly, I knew it. Don Vasek is eating it. We're murdering him. Let's go. Oh, Jacob just took him down. We don't take kindly to bastards like this. Finish him off. In the future, when we make this place bigger and better, we're gonna be hiding activities like this. For now, when there's just a couple of us here, we're not hiding anything yet. Oh, we also have Digwing crashing nearby. Let's see if Digwing is actually good at anything. The fuck are you? Digwing is a mothoid, very good at crafting, construction, and mining. Can't shoot or melee though. He's also an enemy though, so you know what? We could just eat them. Also, we got a raid. Tony and Smudge Slip, both with pistols, revolvers, and double action revolver. Yeah, I'm prepared for a while, so that's fine. All right, Tony, we're gonna be ready for you right about now. Jacob, oh Jesus, G-Spot just destroyed Tony. Let's get Smudge Slip closer as well, and then we pop over here, and you missed that. All right, Jacob, destroy. They're trying to steal my shit. I guess they're not trying to steal my ship. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. If you can call these sludges meat. I think Digwing, he comes in as well. All right, we have built a nice fridge over here. This is gonna be our little dining room. And I'm gonna actually allow now Dogbok to cook us some meat. There you go, our first meals are here. Raw meat and human meat. Let's hope he doesn't give us food poisoning. But in any case, we actually have some food now. Oh, we have a chance to get some really good stuff. A trader ship. Once human leather, we actually have human leather. I think I want gold, so that way we can easily build a multi-analyzer. There you go. There's our pots. We can also actually trade with the ship, so I'm gonna send Jacob to do that. We can sell them some of the basic stuff that we brought with us. Also, these guys want a flesh knower roll. That is for somebody with very good social skill. We do not have anybody with very good social skill. So for now, they're just gonna have to suffer without that for a little bit. I can happily say that Dogbok didn't give food poisoning to anybody yet. And over here, he's gonna be getting his lab. And hopefully we have enough silver to make this a little bit sterile. But with that, we can now instantly start researching multi-analyzer. Also, G-Spot can get expertise, and I think we're definitely going for building, so he can just construct faster. Okay, the lab is now sterile, so that's good. This place is far from sterile though. I'm just gonna slap down some concrete paths here. Oh, multi-analyzer is now done. We're gonna pull back a bit. We're gonna go for biofuel refining, and of course we're gonna try to build a multi-analyzer. Oh, we don't have plasteel yet. All right, we'll find it. This is gonna be our rec room. Yeah, it's kind of crappy now. We have a chess table, we have darts board, and we have the horseshoe pin. But once we get some cloth in, we can build some poker tables and such. And look, I know this does not look like a glitter city in the slightest. Don't worry, this is all gonna be replaced in the future. This is basically just like a prefabricated camp or something. Like, this is all gonna be gone eventually. Like, the city, it's gonna be sprawling. Trust me. I think the next thing we gotta do though is prepare like a small residential block, so the guys don't need to sleep in the barracks anymore and have disturbed sleep. And yes, we're gonna continue with just the basic rectangles for now. Also, sadly, I just noticed we got no more human meat. We need to be raided. Right about now, please? I never thought I'd be asking Randy to raid me, but you know, sometimes a man's gonna do what a man does. It's getting hot out here. 37 degrees. These guys are sleeping in the heat. There's gonna be some heat strokes coming in soon, probably. And we're gonna need another cooler here. Oh, Jacob can also get a new expertise. You know what? We're gonna go with mining yield instead of speed. We're also gonna be researching some new generators. We can build these with jade and they'll produce some nice power for us. Since we did manage to find some jade in here, I would assume. And also, since it's pretty hot, I want to see if we can make some cowboy hats. I think we have resources for one so far. We could hunt some boomalopes. Turn them into hats. Oh shit, G-Spot got the first hat. It's good quality, so that's nice. And now that he looks like a proper cowboy, he's gonna go hunt. I'm sure this is gonna go all good. Wow, what a shot, G-Spot. Let's go. I never thought he had it in him. Ooh. That one is mad, but you got this. Oh, he's got this. And Dogbok is already turning the boomalopes into more hats. Yeah, look at him go. That's perfect. Oh, the boomalopes went mad on their own. I knew I should have hunted them. Let's get them. Ooh, Dog Bok actually got this one with his 2.6 shooting. Amazing. Also, we have new little bedrooms for our people. These beds over here, we can set them for guests for now. And whenever we get more people, we can then extend this residential block. Now, let's set up some more power here. We also have enough resources to make a duster. So a Dog Bok is gonna make that another protection from the heat, you see. And G-Spot now looks like a proper cowboy. Same for Jacob, especially with that mustache. Holy shit. Also, we got donkeys joining. We're gonna fence them in here. Okay, the first donkey is gonna be in here. Basically no nutrition in here. Also, we have a wanderer that wants to join. She is an assassin, melee skill 15. We could actually accept her. I don't want my people be upset that we don't accept her. But let's be real, in a couple of days, we're gonna be getting some new migrants. And Kate is probably gonna be the wrong ideology, but we can't reject her. You know, this is an all-inclusive city, so let's go accept. Kate came in here with beer, so you know what, that's pretty good. Oh, she actually follows the path. Never mind, she's pretty very good in melee, very passionate about social. Oh, that is really good, because she could be our flesh knower. Now Kate is gonna take over the job of cooking and butchering, because she's slightly better than Dog Bok, and we're gonna use the last of our cloth to make her a duster. So now Kate is also a proper cowboy. Or I guess, cowgirl. Sorry. And since Kate does have passion for intellectual, she's actually gonna go make drugs for us. For now, just some smoke leaves so they can enjoy some drugs. And later on, well, we will see. Also, the dude that's been visiting us have left us electric iron. It's a masterwork revolver with ADP rounds and overclock barrel. That's amazing. Kate, until we actually get you a proper weapon, you can actually have that. Oh, incompetent cook. Oh, there it is. Kate, you were supposed to be better than Dog Bok at this. I guess in the end she wasn't. But before I forget, let's make Kate our flesh knower. Oh, look at the stacks go up. Yes, yes. Hey, gonna love this. And she's now gonna be able to, well, convert people and preach health and all that stuff. There was another thing I was thinking, since we are building a glitter city, not that it is yet, we're not gonna just use basic blocks, are we? This is the future. We use concrete. This is the most futuristic thing. Jacob and G-Spot both having major food poisoning. Oh, good thing Kate has joined us. But at least now people can get high, so, you know, there's that. I think nutrient paste might be a smarter idea. Build those hoppers, then you can go, yeah, vomit on the ground. Okay, my animals are now starving. Can we feed them some rice, maybe? You are from garbage trash. I mean, I should have known. She tried to poison everybody over here, right? Dog Bok is gonna show you what is what. Oh, now you're fleeing, Kate? She is 15 melee, so yeah, she's stunning Jacob. With a beer bottle, she's just destroying him. There you go. Oh, you just cut off her leg. Amazing. You know what, Kate? You're gonna become a meal now. Not that meal, Jacob. That's probably food poisoning meal. Also, we have the concrete mixer now. Dog Bok is gonna make us some concrete. And now we can use concrete paths over here. We gave donkeys our corn. It's gonna spoil here after a while, but at least the donkeys can eat. For now, that's all we can do, I guess. I think next thing we're gonna do is this production site area that is here, we should probably put it indoors, shouldn't we? And here we are using our new concrete to build real fast walls. It actually has double HP of the steel walls. That's really nice. Oh, there it is. We got immigrants, 3 immigrants. Let's see. It's Missy, Maldonado, and Antonina. Missy came here with bone armor, of course incapable of violence. Love that. She is an ardent preacher. Her social is shit though. She's very passionate about crafting and construction. Then we have Maldonado, who's a psychopath. Love that. Very passionate about mining. Very good at social. And Antonina, pyromaniac and nudist. Oh god. Very good with animals, plants, medical. Yeah, well, you know, we'll take you guys. Welcome to the squad. Maldonado actually came in with a bunch of guns. We're gonna instantly start the conversion. Not the conversion. Missy is gonna become our new flesh knower because she's an ardent preacher, and yeah, she's gonna be just perfect for this. Oh, these guys also came in with a cat. Oh shit, didn't even realize that. Also, since we now do have an actual decent cook, Missy, I think we allow Missy to go cooking again. Also, we have learned about our first relic, which Somehow it's named Steve. No idea who did that. We're gonna, of course, accept this, but we're not really gonna be traveling that much across the world this time around, so we'll see how this is gonna go. Oh, I didn't realize we actually have enough plasteel now to build us a multi-analyzer. And we got flooding happening. You know what? A little bit more water never hurt nobody. Also, our beautiful town has been hit by a sandstorm now, so not only flooding, sandstorm as well. Yeah, I feel like our paths are gonna need some roofs whenever we actually build the city. This is pretty crazy. And we have manhunting monitor lizards. Flirting frenzy, Jacob. You would like to engage in some loving, well, wouldn't we all? But first, buddy, we gotta kill some lizards here. There you go, that's one down. You guys got this. Jacob, engage in some loving against the lizards. I'll put G-Spot back, because he's got the biggest bump. Okay, never mind. Let's go. When I say the biggest bump, that his gun packs a punch. Just like Jacob's gun. Cat 1. Food poisoning? This is not very professional of you. Oh, she might have been stoned while she was cooking. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, now she poisoned herself. Now she's vomiting while she's cooking. I don't think that's a really good idea. You know this manipulation? Yeah, you're not cooking this. No. You're just gonna murder everybody. I think we're gonna be eating some nutrient paste soon. And now she's mad. She's gonna destroy the legendary pistol we've got. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Thank you, Missy. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna need 2 advanced components, so I'll definitely need to buy that. I guess I'll sell them some joints. A couple of boom lobes never hurt nobody, right? Should be fine. Good shooting, Maldonado. That's no good. That's no good, Dad. G-Spot finished this one. How about you stupid people don't go there? I don't know if you noticed, but these things do explode. Now, since our people were shitting nicely, we have 1,300 fecal sludge. We're gonna turn that into chem fuel. Macy's gonna start producing us some chem fuel, and she can then store it into these nicely stacked barrels. Also, Dogbok made Masterwork lizard skin pants. That's really nice. And he made a lasso. Jacob is getting that lasso. Now he can pull people in and stab them with his sword. Let's go. Why do I have a feeling this emu is eating our shit here? Why do I have a feeling this emu is now gonna die? Emu's back on the menu. Everybody's looking like a badass cowboy now with bandanas and cowboy hats and dusters. But we do have a bunch of steel lying around, and we're gonna be attacked in the future. How about we make some just simple helmets for everybody? We even have some obsidian and platinum we can use for that, for even better stuff. And now the dog Bockham just finished fabrication. He can go and make us some platinum helmets. Oh, he just took the first one, huh? Platinum symbol helmet, excellent. Yeah, that's pretty good protection for head. I think these obsidian helmets are even better than the platinum ones. And here we're gonna build 2 jade generators first, because that's as much of jade as we have. And these produce 1,500 watts. That's really nice. Also probably want to store some of that. We have 4K batteries over here, or we could just do the basic ones. I think 4K ones, and they're filling up straight away. Very nice. Oh, we also got hay. Okay, we're gonna be switching this. This corn is gonna go away from here now. Now, I think our next solution for our kitchen is industrial cooker. We can cook stuff automatically. And now, just as I'm thinking about automatic cooking, Maldonado's like, hey, I would like to cook at least 50 meals. No, you're gonna poison everybody. We got some more weapons. Oh, that is a good melee weapon. Well, Antonina is passionate about melee, so she can have that. Dogbok is gonna make us the machine frame. We need 10 components. That one was 10 components. That's a lot. And with that, we'll be able to build the industrial cooker. I know what I should have done. I should have moved this into the freezer, because it's gonna need the ingredients in this area around it. There you go. This thing can now cook for us. It's actually, I think, cooking pretty fast. Oh yeah, that's really nice. We just throw ingredients in here, it cooks, and that's it. It does require quite a lot of power. We got meals, and I don't think these ones are gonna poison us. Oh, cat! What are you doing out here? I don't think anybody's close enough to save our cat. No! Well, we had a cat, now we do not have a cat. This is very much like Dwarf Fortress. And since Antonina just got scratched, that reminds me, probably could use a hospital, right? Here we go, a hospital is happening. Apparently, we're lacking components again. Well, if somebody weren't lazy, you could go make us some components over here. We have the technology, but I guess punching a bag in the gym is more important, is it? Go in, Boomalope. Come on. Come over here so we can shoot you. There you go. What are you guys bringing? These guys are war merchants. They will buy our crappy stuff. So, you know what? I'm good with that. Good trade. We bought 1 herbal med and we got a bunch of silver because we were all out after building this. Oh, new lovers. Who did it? Dogbok and Missy. The leaders of the colony, but of course, it all happened when they were arguing civilly about harvesting cauliflower. Oh, my corn! It's almost grown. Now that we're getting some components in, we're gonna make some basic tools for our people. I think the first one we want to make is a jackhammer. It's gonna cost 8 components and a bunch of other stuff, but mining speed increase is gonna be really good for somebody like Jacob. Oh shit, he made it masterwork. My boy Jacob is now gonna be drilling. Let's go. Once we get more components, we can build more tools for secondaries for our people. And in like 10 days, we're probably gonna be getting some new guys coming in. I think what we're gonna need to do is start with some automatic quarries as well. Also, we got visitors. Hello, Karina Ryder. We will try to entertain you. If Maldonado ever wakes up, he can do that. There we go. Talk to the rat and charm her, yeah. Antonina, what exactly are you trying to do? Burn our rice? I don't think that's appropriate. Some chimeras. Well, let's be real, I cannot imagine this ending well. Jacob, you want to be up front? Get that thing. Let's go. Good stab, buddy. I think you guys just try to kite. I think we gotta want to try and kite this. Antonina and Jacob, you guys just be there if you need to be up front, right? If you need to do some stabbing, you're gonna be there to do some stabbing. We did make a lot of joints now, so at least we can start selling those. I'll sell them our twisted meat. We don't want to eat that now, do we? Now, very importantly, we're getting psychoid leaves in, and Maldonado is gonna make us some drugs so that we can eventually sell for good profit. Ooh, Elder Direwolf, what did you bring? Oh, I think we want that. Oh, you got some cool stuff as well. We'll take it all. Well, unless they go mad. Mad, don't worry, Jacob, you got this. Maldonado, don't shoot Jacob, okay? There you go. Good job, guys. Dogbok is gonna make us some new dusters, and he got inspired on research 5 times as fast for the next 8 days. I mean, that's insane. We can research some crazy stuff this way. Probably should go into CD expansion because everything here costs like 10,000, 15,000, 20,000. If he's gonna research faster, we go in here, I guess. First, he's just gonna make us some shirts and pants, though. And some new helmets. I mean, we are expecting new people to join us soon. Why is there iguana here? Why is there an emu there? Sometimes there's only one way to answer these questions. And the answer is violence. And that emu thinks that it can do anything towards us? No. There we go, we got 3 immigrants. Ida is a very good and passionate cook, but also a very good artist, very good at medical, very good at social. I really like this. Slob, it's fine, teetotaler, and flirty. Then Sarah Callahan is her sister, very good at social and intellectual as well, very passionate about crafting, and can actually shoot, psychically deaf, careful handler. And last is Albina, who's putting on a helmet right now. Masochist, trustworthy, and gushing. Also good at shooting, very passionate about artistic, passionate about construction, social. You know what? You guys are gonna be fine. You guys are gonna fit right in. Now, Ida actually came in with a Photon SMG, which is actually a pretty good weapon. Better than the assault rifle that Maldonado's got. And Callion has got 8 shooting and Albina's got 9 shooting as well. We don't have guns for them quite yet. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make a couple of chain shotguns. Dogbok is gonna be on that soon. That's an excellent chain shotgun. Albina, you're gonna get that one. And we did manage to get at least 2 bedrooms done over here. Oh, we're gonna be making some money. These guys can buy our yayo. Now, I think what we're gonna do is we need to assign Dogbok as our leader. He's not very good at social, so he's not going to be a very good leader, I'm guessing, but he is our leader. And I probably should not have done in this cramped little space, but that's fine. The main reason why we did that is because we have the end year banger party. All I want is for Dogbok to give a nice speech and everybody can then party here. Oh, marriage is on. Missy is marrying Dogbok. Well, he's just used that, huh? It was a terrible end of the year banger. I mean, let's be real, after the New Year's party, you usually do feel terrible for a couple of days, so yeah, understandable. Oh, These guys left me plasteel, 39. Yeah, we can definitely use that. Thank you, visitors. Very nice of you. Now, I think that now that we have 9 people ready and chilling over here, I think it's time we start planning how exactly are we gonna do this? How exactly are we gonna structure our grand city? I think before we go anywhere else, I'm actually gonna research drill for oil just so we get to know where we have oil stockpiles here on the map, so I don't build anything else over there. But I was thinking, you know, I want to have like a nice riverside stuff over here, and then maybe like a grand promenade going down here, and then this right here could be like our main official entrance to the city. Well, maybe an animate tree does not really fit into the whole grand city design, does it? I mean, we could build like a very nice park around it. Yeah, that would be fun. Maybe we have the grand promenade go like this way, and then this way, this be the entrance to the city, and this be like a park area. Mr. Tree, we can give you some soil down here. It's probably gonna be like a defoliator ship or something falling on top of it, and I'm gonna totally forget about it. Yeah, and we have a little bitty grandland tree here as well now that we planted. Park area. It's happening. One day it's happening. Anyway, we can now see oils. Oh, that is a lot of oil up there. This up here is gonna be like a more of a industrial area. I'm fine with that. Like on the other side of the map, we go industry. Down here, we set parks and maybe recreation on this side. Then we're gonna have the water district over here. This is where we can have the dining areas, the kitchens, the shops, all that kind of stuff. And maybe, yeah, the central area we can have for like growing stuff and maybe residential. I think for now, while planning this, I think we are just gonna use the basic concrete stuff to build here. This is something we can then improve later down the line. Something like this, a riverfront here, and then the grand promenade going down here. This is gonna be like a very nice city center. And that's also a rat scorpion hunting albina for food. Shoot that guy and pull him in, of course. Jacob, you gotta do that. Good job. Now let's go build our riverfront here. I have no idea how the flooding is gonna affect that. Also, the scorpions clearly are hungry. These guys think that now that we actually build them a bridge to cross the river, they can just do this to us? No. Also, Albina's got some issues. We don't have alcohol in the city yet. That's something we're gonna produce in the future. For now, we focus on the basics, like building this here. Okay, well, we have a solar flare happening. I set up plans on how I want this main corridor going down here, and this is gonna be the entrance to the city, the grand entrance. Albina, I think to deal with you, that's fine way to deal with you. I was thinking maybe we give her peg legs and then remove the peg legs and just have her be in a hospital until she's dealt with. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Dogbox, she is all yours, buddy. Oh, you failed? Oh, bro, what did you do? Oh my god, that's some scratches. And now we remove the peg legs. There you go. Albina's gonna be useless for a while, but when she's back, she's gonna be fine. Also, just as the ancient danger said, subscribe now, or else you won't get to live in this beautiful glitter city. No, for now, this is gonna be pretty ugly, but I don't want anybody falling into the river. So we're just gonna install some chain link fences. Also, this really pisses me off. I don't know who built this bridge. It's definitely not centered. Why is that not centered? There we go. Now this is centered. Now I'm gonna need to start making some advanced components. I'm gonna also need some basic AI chips quickly. Also, Maldonado is turning into a proper drug lord. He has now made us like 100 flake that we can sell, 100 smoke leaf joints, bunch of yayo. Yeah, drug trade. That's exactly what we needed, right? Anyway, Dogbok is making us some basic AI chips, then he's gonna make us some advanced components. And with that, we're gonna then be able to make a factory research terminal. Oh, and the visitors left me a bunch of uranium? Hell yeah, thank you. We can definitely use uranium later on to produce more power, so that's good. Jacob, why are you trying to convert people? No social fights here. Just bruises and cracks, it's fine. This guy's got a advanced bionic spine, you know? Oh, we got exotic goods trader. Oh my god, where'd you land, buddy? I need to build a landing pad. Maybe somewhere over here or something like that. Oh, these guys are gonna happily buy all of our drugs. And Missy's pregnant. Dogbok. Oh, you nasty. Shit, now we're gonna have children. Okay, I don't I did not think about that yet. Advanced components made, and the factory research terminal is also done. Now we can start researching the binary systems. This is gonna then lead us deeper into automation, mostly for the deep core quarries that I want. Oh shit, Dogbok and Missy are actually getting married. And people are partying with some smoke leaf here. Yes, very official looking. Just do it here in the dining room. Oh, and when Missy got married, she got... Let's go with Sanguine. Yeah, Sanguine is a very nice one. New lovers, Jacob and Ida, want to sleep together. Hey, Jacob. Oh! Just as I say that, we got a Zit event that basically blows up Antonina's bedroom? It blew up so badly it just destroyed a bunch of walls. Well, how did you know that we were planning to rebuild this anyway? I mean, this is where our grand promenade's gonna be, so yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it. And we're getting some more traders in. Where the hell did we get the mass from? Well, I don't know. Also, like, we're getting a bunch of drugs. I'm thinking that maybe the visitors are leaving this behind. Oh, we're gonna take this time and we're gonna buy the isolinear processor so we can then build a mat pod. That is gonna be a big deal. Bring it in. All right, definitely can't build the mat pod yet. We're gonna need more advanced components. We're gonna need, well, everything really. We're making currently a bunch of advanced components so we can build one of those automated mining things in here. But until then, we're gonna automate the quarrying process and the mining process in the quarry. Promenade continues. The question is, where do we move the whole kitchen and dining area? I mean, we could do it like up here next to the river. Hey, our advanced components are done. Finally, now we just need to make like 1,000,000 components. Which reminds me that we'll need to install the mod, which allows me to make more components at a time. Raptor is hunting Missy. Missy, the only one that cannot fight back. We're gonna be ready. Missy, just pull back. And Raptor is gonna get fucked. And the spacer mask, I'm sorry, Missy, but we're gonna have to give it to like somebody that's in the front lines, like Jacob. Yeah, Jacob's gonna have it. Jacob needs protecting up front. It's just how it is. Who left this open? Oh, you stupid people. You're allowing thieves to roam free. All the thieves are escaping now. Get them back in there. You know what I realized? While Dogbok is installing this, and Antonina apparently is burning our corn, instead of going straight up for the most like advanced mining things, I can make some medium ones over here, and just gonna speed up the process of acquiring all the materials that we need. So yeah, I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Just stop burning my shit. Also, we have a bunch of beggars that want 700 silver. You know what? We actually have enough silver to give it to them. Now, the only reason why I wanted to go for the advanced mining things is because, well, they don't spawn insects. The ones we're gonna be making do spawn insects, and speaking of drilling for ore, Maldonado and Karina wants us to... Excuse me? Karina, isn't that a visitor? I think she came here like a couple of times. You know what? We're gonna try to recruit her. Chief angered. Also, what the hell happened to you? All her gear disappeared and she's got chemical burns. She believes in trading, so we're gonna have to switch that, but otherwise, she's in. And she's very good at mining. I'll take that. Also, Karina, you can see she's giving bonuses to people here. And while Missy recruits her, let me show you this. She's got Aura Module for Battle Commander and for Brigadier, so faster work speed and also shooting accuracy, aiming time goes down, melee hit chance. She's a really good colonist. And she's actually good enough at mining that she can get expertise. I think we go for prospecting here again, yeah. Also, yes, she's a mouse. Yeah, that makes Maldonado a furry lover. Not sure how I feel about that. Fennec Fox Shamblers? 19 of them, huh? They're about to smell us through the walls. I can already see it. Okay, now all we have to do is keep on kiting. The eclipse here isn't helping that well, but we do have Karina's buff. Alright, Maldonado, keep pulling back. Are you the only one capable of shooting? Wow, we have very low range, don't we? Woo, boy. Don't get hit by the foxes, Maldonado. Maldonado got hit by the foxes. Just a couple of scratches. Alright, we got this. We got shotguns. Perfect for hunting foxes, right? Jacob and Antonina, you guys be up front if needed. Just be up there and kite them. Let's go. Sometimes the man's gotta shoot some foxes to build a glitter city. Maldonado's gonna be just fine. I believe in him. And we have enough plasteel to build a mat pot. We don't have enough components right now, but we're gonna be making them. I was saving all this stuff to make these drills. because we're gonna need plasteel components for that as well, but I think this is more important because we can instantly fix Maldonado and Albina. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of power, but we are producing plenty over here with these jade generators. Actually, no, I really shouldn't be doing this. What am I doing? What am I doing? I said we're building these first. Yeah, we're definitely building these first. Dogbog, just make us some components and then we're good. We have the machine frames, we have the plasteel, just need to build a couple of components. Ooh, industrial supply. Then we're gonna buy like 100 components and... well, not all advanced components. 20 though. Yeah, that's fine. That's most of our silver, but it's good. That's gonna speed up the process so much. Now, we can't target what this is gonna mine. And of course, there could be some insects. Oh, also, Missy has managed to convert Karina to the path, as it should be. And with the automation done, we're just waiting for plasteel now. Plasteel comes. Oh yeah, we are fixing Albina. Wonder if you can even fix Missy's pregnancy. That would be so funny. We can't make baby food because this thing doesn't make baby feed, but we do have now improved self-cooking. Clearly this would be the time to rebuild the kitchen somewhere. Alright, well, 2 more Steves, why not? These Steves can give us milk. We can give milk to the baby, right? These guys left me kid equipment. Thank you, guests. Was that you, Barlon? Immigrants. Tony the body purist, who's very passionate about shooting. Very nice, very good at medical as well. Then you have Flirty and Golden Soul Dalton. Very smart. Oh, he can definitely help with research. Also good at medical, very passionate about shooting. And last but not least, we have Jeremy Boyd. Jealous, undergrounder, steadfast, very passionate about mining. Some passion for construction, all that stuff. Boyd came in here naked with just a skull mask. Yeah, why not? For now, these guys are gonna have to sleep in the barracks. We did make them some dusters, bandanas, helmets. Helmets is what we're gonna need next, and then I feel like we're gonna soon be needing some like basic armor for everybody. And when Dogbog wakes up, he's gonna make those for them. The Glitter City was far from a bustling city the corporation promised to build in the desert. While the population was slowly growing, and the resources were slowly being stockpiled, and the thieves were slowly reproducing. The name of the game was, you guessed it, slowly. And slowly was not good enough for Dogbog. Under his leadership, he expected production quotas to be hit and exceeded on a daily basis. No slacking on the job allowed, for there was only one goal that everybody on the path should have long ago embraced: to build and to create. For if the corporation decreed that a city should be built in the desert, then by God, who was also the corporation, it shall be built in the desert. Alas, building a city from nothing has its own challenges, because my grand designs require insane amounts of raw materials and labor. Besides, this is Randy-controlled RimWorld. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I'm sure nothing is gonna go wrong in our grand city. Also, as you can see, I have laid down some designs over here, but basically, first things first, we need to move the dining area, the rec area, the kitchen, and that's gonna be here. We're gonna have the dining area right here, kitchen in the back, there's gonna be some restrooms, and then this can be like the main recreation area. This I'm thinking to turn into like a small hotel. We're gonna have maybe some storefronts like over here, where we can sell stuff to the visitors. Oh, Dogbog made a masterwork obsidian simple helmet. We will gladly take that. I actually set him to be now the main crafter, because we do actually have people that can research instead of him. Yeah, he's the best at it, but he's also a great crafter. Now, let us start building this area, shall we? Oh, marriage is on. Well, that's great to see. Jacob and Ida. That's great to see. Good for you, Jacob. Also, yes, toilets. Toilets is something we're gonna be working on today. And I'm thinking back here, yeah, this is gonna be restrooms where we have corpses of foxes now. I also built this where we can make some baby food, and Ida should be the one to cook that. There you go, she's using milk. You could use the insect meat as well if you want to. Oh, Dogbog made a masterwork chain shotgun. I'm gonna give that to Tony. He's good at shooting. Oh, we have a caravan. Oh, these guys are selling human meat. Oh, that would be big for us. Yeah, we'll trade our insect meat for their human meat. That seems like a great trade. Now, while G-Spot constructs this area up there, I'm gonna tell Dogbog to start making something good for us here. Actually, I won't, because we haven't researched flak armor yet. Oh my god. Oh, we got enough plasteel. 201. We can now start building this. G-Spot, you on that? Definitely want you to prioritize that, buddy. And please do not fail me. He's never gonna fail me. Let's go. We got ourselves a mat pod. Now, somebody could throw Albina in there, that would be great. Oh, Maldonado went in there. I think he has Scratch Scar. Yeah. And Dalton is coming for Albina. Let's go. She's gonna be fine. We are using a lot of power right now. But we should be fine. We have enough stored to survive this, and she is now regenerated. No longer missing legs, no longer any addictions. Welcome back, Albina. Also, yeah, they're missing their church. We are gonna build that. Don't worry about it. We're just focusing on everything else right now. But anyway, flak armor has now been researched, so this is what we're gonna make. There you go. Dog box on it. Okay, with this built now, so now we think about what kind of flooring can we do in here, huh? I think the answer to that would be in the carpet making business. So yeah, once we research that, then we can figure it out. But I can fix up the kitchen. Oh, Missy's in labor. Not here, Missy. Don't worry. Tony the doctor's gonna get you out of here. Missy, where are you going? How about you go give birth, huh? There you go. Tony's gonna be the operating doctor, and Dogbok, of course, is there to spectate. Callan just runs away, of course. Any day now, Missy. Come on, it's taking a while. Sick childbirth? Oh, the chance of healthy birth at this quality was 90%. Anyway, there's baby Bockums. Common infant illness. I wonder if we can just throw them in here, in the med pod, and he's gonna be fine. Oh no, he just threw it on the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Dalton's gonna save him. Yeah, there you go. He's good. No longer sick. Now, Dogbok, take your baby Bockums. There you go, much better. And this here, you can see it's kind of in the back of the actual kitchen slash freezer, and this is gonna be for human corpses. This is where we're gonna butcher humans. I just want to put it out here, you know, in the back where nobody can see. Well, then in here we're gonna have like our modern auto cooker. Maybe place it somewhere over there. Also, this is like our back alley here, where it's gonna be a back alley eventually. But this is where we throw rotten corpses. I feel like that's funny. And for floors, we should have like broken asphalt maybe going in this back alley somewhere like this. Missy, are you breastfeeding Bockums in our rec room? Not do that. Like, this is where we play darts. I mean, you have privacy, or I guess you can have privacy somewhere else. And like 5 people got the flu. Can we just use MedPod for this? Well, no, we can't because there's no power because freaking solar flare. Can you just pop in here? Oh, yes. I do love that. Just go in here, get rid of the flu. Perfect. I do love MedPods. They are amazing. They're extremely expensive, but they are amazing. Ooh, we got enough plasteel for the frozen columns. And this thing here is gonna be able to, well, cook us all the meals that we'd ever want. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put 2 fridges over there. This auto cooker also taking 400. I told him to cook some fine meals. We do not have meat for fine meals though. We do have a lot of donkeys. We can go eat some of these donkeys. There you go. There's our Steves. A pile of Steves. Oh, look at that. We're getting our first fine meals because Ida is butchering Steves. There we go. Finally put the fine meals in there. This is setting up to be our dining area now. And apparently we made flank vests for everybody now. Oh, that's really good to see. Yeah, excellent, good, excellent, good, excellent. Masterwork, Antonina, who hates it, of course. You're still wearing bone armor? Missy, too busy with Bockums. Where's Bockums? Bockums is chilling over there, alright. Also, we have a ship down here. Callan, can you go trade with them, please, when you wake up? Oh, we're partying in the new place. We don't have chairs yet. We don't even have flooring yet. Well, I guess we got meals over here, so I guess there's that. Oh my god, everybody's just standing there eating. Well, I hope you enjoyed your meals. Next time you'll actually be able to sit here. Hey! Why, G-Spot? Why are you trying to convert Conrad? Good thing we got MedPod. No real need for all this fighting, is there? No, there's really no need. Could you build chairs next to the tables? There you go, buddy. Oh, Masterwork bone table, love that. People can actually sit in here now. Just imagine how awesome it's gonna be when they can actually shit in here as well. We have Mysterious Cargo Quest. I'm actually gonna take this because I want a book. I want to go ahead and build a library somewhere, so I will accept this. This is gonna be our first book. Are you fucking kidding me? Why would you drop this inside? Wait, what is it? Antonina again? Okay. Well, we're not gonna study Antonina, let's be real. But I do wish somebody's gonna go fix the roof here. Anyway, there's my book. There's my jade. You know, it's nice. This corpse is back, which means we can just keep on butchering it. Now, let's go build our rec room, shall we? And of course, next to it, it's also gonna be the hotel that I was talking about. Oh, new lovers. Tony and Albina. I wish I were your mirror so that I could admire you all day long. Well, that is the next pickup line I'm using. I think Tony just wanted to get out of this bedroom and have his own one. Which, let's be real, is totally understandable. Anyway, this is now actually done. Okay, this corpse is starting to annoy me. Callan, just go study it. All right, I think I figured out how the hotel is gonna look for now. This is the start, and we can then make it bigger just a little bit, and we won't need to be sending our visitors away anymore. Also, there's the corpse again. Go study that little shit. Now we're here. I would like to build wooden doors. We have barely any wood though. Oh, you know what? We can actually build bone doors. That I think would fit with this style. That's gonna be a very cramped hotel, but you know what? I'm fine with that. I didn't intend to build a luxury one. Maybe that's something we can do later on. Still, some of these beds are masterwork, so that's all good. I will select them all for guests. But yeah, otherwise, I kind of like this. We have like a small utility closet in the back over here. I hope when people come over here, they're gonna enjoy this place. But now, let's move our recreation room in here. Ah! Roof collapsed. G-Spot, you good, buddy? You good, just cut to the head. Well, let's 2 down here. We got 5 down there. And we got 4 up here. And they're preparing for a while. Alright, Missy, you and little Bockums just stay in there. The rest of us, we're gonna go on the offensive. Also, Dalton can get research expertise. Yeah, let's go. Alright, boys. This is very important that we do not die. Okay, that's all I'm asking. Just don't die, okay? You're allowed to kill these siders. They're not trying to attack us. All right, now we pull back. These guys are gonna die. Come on, firing squad, you got this? You guys be up front if need be. Let's go. Then we got these 2 down here. Antonina and Jacob, just be up front if need be. Shit, we're not gonna be fast enough to get these guys. But hopefully they will go for us. Yeah, I think they're going for us. Okay, we good then. That one is not going for us. They're cowards. They're fleeing. Okay, let's go down here. Why are you trying to destroy my stuff? I think they're going for Steve's. That's okay. You want to go for Steve's, you go for Steve's. Where are you going? Stop trying to escape, you bastard. There you go. All right, we got them all, boys. We got them all. As for floors, I wanted to do some platinum tiles over here because we do have a decent amount of it, and it's actually very beautiful. It's like 10 beauty. So yeah, it's a beautiful place here. Oh, and we got music in here already as well. Let's go. Apparently, this is now a ballroom. I've noticed that we are running out of storage space, so I'm gonna just do what I wanted to do here. Hey, we got visitors. Oh yes. Come on in, boys. We will try to entertain them. There is no shopping area yet. We're gonna fix that because this, as I said, this is what I want to set up as a shopping area. There you go. This is gonna be like a small shopping area. Oh, all right. There you go. We got them. You can see we got stuff in here. So we're gonna make a shopping area. And for now, that's gonna be like here, and then guests can go shopping in the shopping area. Also, I really need to get rid of some of our animals because this is getting insane. Looks like our visitors are enjoying the ballroom, even though it's still half just sand. Now it is no longer just sand, even though we kind of ran out of platinum, but we are only missing like less than 20, so I'm sure we're gonna get that soon. All right, the study of the corpse has finally been complete. Antonina, I guess you can be the one to fully and finally destroy your old corpse. Shame though, that's gonna take away our supply of human meat. We have new visitors coming in, and Karina's gonna hopefully play poker with them. We also got a couple of arcade machines in here. I didn't want to bring in the gambling machines yet. Those we're gonna put into a casino whenever we build that. Well, I guess we do have poker tables here, so never mind. But yeah, apparently this is a ballroom. You know what? I'm just happy that we actually built a part of our city today. Even though we're gonna have migrants coming in soon, I probably should build some residential areas because we still have 2 people sleeping in here. But let's be real, now we're just asking too much, right? I wanna place down asphalt here because that's, well, it's a road. And then on the sides we do have some paved tiles. Now I know my people want their church. I don't think we're ready for a church yet. I think first we should go for toilets, right? I think having a nice place to shit would be really good. Of course, that also brings with it the whole water wells and the sewage and all that kind of stuff, which we can't have anywhere near the Grand Promenade, right? We should probably be somewhere down here in this side, so the city is not downriver of the sewage treatment plant, right? Actually, this kind of works because we do have a lot of water in this area. Something like this. Yeah, that can be a start. This is gonna be a giant side project now. Probably should home zone this as well. I guess first we finish this area, the road as it is, and then we're gonna start building plumbing and connecting over there. Also, we got a conversion staff. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Missy, you're gonna have this. Oh boy. All right, we got an infestation from our drilling machines. Let's go out here, boys. There's nothing else to do but prepare for what's gonna happen. Okay, that's a bunch. There's some flyers. Antonina, just go up front. Karina's gonna buff us all. Dogbok, hit the combat command. Hell yeah. G-Spot is coming. We got this. It's just the little ones. It's just the little ones. That was easy. Jacob's the only one that got bruised and he's gonna get fixed like instantly. Then yeah, just finish it off and we're good. We're gonna butcher them. That gives us chitin. We don't really care about the insect meat. We're probably just gonna sell it eventually. But from chitin, we can actually make some good stuff. In fact, I'm gonna tell Dogbok to make us a couple of dusters, a couple of pants, a couple of shirts. Missy's pregnant again? Oh, you guys are going ham, huh? Every time, buddy, every time something bad happens, you're going for the penis. Oh, Tony can get expertise. Probably we go for research again. Yeah, just keep going that way. Dryads are going mad. Why going mad, Dryads? Callum, can you help here? You got a shotgun. There you go. Dogbok's got this anyway. City Dryads, you have such a nice place here. Come on. Also, we can do our end of the year banger. Which also means we're gonna be getting new people soon. Oh no. Look, who cares? We're gonna party in here. This is a nice place to party. It's not the church where we should have been partying, apparently, but unforgettable. Hell yeah. +8 mood for everybody. You'll love to see that. Oh, we have another visitor. Visitors, do you like have any silver with you? Oh, 24 silver. Okay, so maybe you can, I don't know, buy some pans that we have lying around here. Immigrant. Oh, we just had one. An immigrant named Strange. Well, you are strange. You came in a brute rifle, auto pistol, some beer, go juice, gas mask, flak vest. Oh, damn. This guy is very good at shooting. Strange? Oh, passionate about construction, I like that. Blood and lusty, misandrist, it's okay. We'll gladly take you in, buddy. First things first, he's gonna get rid of his addictions. You know, it's strange, you'll fit in nicely. I need another constructor for sure. This place is not gonna build itself, so having somebody helping with this, yeah, that's great. And look, I'm not mad. We only got one colonist this time around. We don't have beds for any of them anyway, so it's fine. These guys came with a lot of money, which is good because we have a lot of flake to sell them, and we're also gonna sell them 200 smoke leaf joints. Yeah, that seems good. Oh shit, this is all operational now. We have the pumps and the water towers be water towering. I think in here we go with a broken asphalt vibe. Not for this section though. But first, let's see what these guys have brought us. They actually brought more books. I think I want to buy more books. Like, books are great. They also brought like their special armor. Oh man, I would love to make some of this. We're not there yet. We do have a lot of money from our last trade, so what I could do is buy one of the like special Lancasters. That would improve our firepower by a whole lot. And I can sell these guys, I don't know, like 200 gold and a bunch of our dusters. Also, we have almost 20,000 steel. Yeah, let's give them some of that. Like 6,500, and then they will be paying us. Wow, this deadly arm came with frequency amplifier, turn reinforced chamber, and rapid trigger. Oh yeah, love that. I think G-Spot is our best shot, so we give that to him. And then Maldonado is our second best shot, so he gets the Doom. G-Spot, there's an emu eating our shit. Are you missing this? You're no longer missing. Now we can breathe easier knowing that we have some firepower. Also, I just quickly renamed some of my characters, you know, gave them new nicknames. Maldonado is now Maldi, Antonina is Stone, Calhoun is Kale, and Albana is just Alba, and Dalton is Dal. So it's easier to refer to them. It would be also nice if you could refer to this Sewage treatment plant. What are you treating here? Nothing. Oh shit, we got a nail gun. That actually helps with construction speed quite a lot. That's strange. You can have this as a sidearm, seeing you are my new constructor boy. You know what? I'll make a couple more nail guns. Yeah. For my other constructor, it's... Shit, we have marriage between Ida and Jacob. Look at that, I didn't even notice. Oh, it's good to see everybody having fun and partying in here. Everybody's happy. Eating. Dogbog just going for raw human meat because why not, you know. And we have a bunch of visitors. Wow. Hello friends. Come on in. The hotel is open. G-Spot, before you haul concrete and shit, I need you to get rid of... there goes our psychoids. I should have probably thought about that before shooting, but now, let's have you get rid of that. Yeah, we don't take kindly to boomalopes eating all my crops. Well, now they burned all my crops, so I guess that's even worse. In any case, we do have plumbing down here now. So how about we set up some toilets for these people, huh? We're even gonna give them smart toilets, actually. And let's go trade with these dudes. We actually have a couple of extra dusters that I told Dogbog to make, so we can actually sell these just for money. And you know what? I'm gonna actually buy the skin implant for Mithril. And we're gonna make Jacob more tough. And when I say more tough, I mean tougher. And Dogbog is gonna fix Jacob. Oh yeah, that works great. Look at the armor, and he's more beautiful. Oh, very nice. Hey, this site is actually complete now, complete with cracked, broken asphalt. Oh, we have another one of these pods. We're gonna remove this one and we can then replant it down here somewhere. Oh shit, my toilets are done. Didn't even notice. Look at that. Also, we're gonna need more power. We are using a bunch of power by now, but yeah, we have toilets, we have the basins where everybody can wash their hands. This is actually huge now. I like it. What is also huge is that Kale hit 15 social. I'm gonna give Kale negotiating for the trade price improvement. Yeah, let's go. Now, before we continue with anything else, I decided we're gonna go for this Access Strider. I'm thinking we could really use a couple of mechs to haul and clean for us. Let's make our leader, Dogbog, a Mechanitor, shall we? That's a lot of militaries. Oh my god. Fair. Where's he gonna drop? Right there. The good thing about this is that these guys are all short range. But to be honest, so are we, right? I'm gonna just try to kite them. Just keep kiting. Because if you go into open battle with these guys, it's gonna be definitely a problem. Especially if they can burn us, that'd be a problem. I should have really done this when we had like visitors or something. I think that would have been the best. But we did manage to kill a couple of scorchers already, so that's good. And militaries are dying as well. Let's go. This is definitely a scary battle. I think we really needed more range to make this actually doable properly, but it's working. Look, it's working. If we can get them now, we can actually stand our ground here. Oh, let's go. We are standing our ground. Just one over there. I think we done it. Oh, let's go, boys. Dogbog is gonna steal the mech link. There's one more. Oh, you motherfucker. Sewage treatment plant. I knew it. I knew that this would be like a problem. Like the littlest of the shits. And we did get a lifter. Oh, that's perfect. Exactly the sleeve that we needed. I was actually thinking, what if we do like their main church on this side? I think it would be fitting. I think it would fit nicely. And then we still can have, you know, all the industry here and here behind the church and all that stuff. But, you know, church being like the one thing that is across the river there. Something silly like this? Sure, let's go. Oh, we have a drifter coming. This is probably one of the weirdos, isn't it? It's got fascination with the void. And he's joyous. And careful chef. Do we accept a weirdo in our town? I think we do, because we are very acceptable. We're also gonna put G-Spot here as a guard while Kill goes to talk. Look, Chafe is a bringer of joy and serenity. That's all we need to know, right? Yes, you're allowed to join us. What do you believe in? Bakukun cult? Okay. Missy is gonna convert you. Apparently we have no pants and shirts, do we? Yeah, I think we sold it all. I'm not gonna give Chafe any weapons if he accidentally betrays us. The chapel is starting to look pretty nice, although we used all of our cloth for this morbid carpet, which each one of these is like 35 cloth, which means we don't really have much cloth for the kneeling pillows. We are bound to get some in though. My animals finally managed to eat all the like 4,000 hay that we had in here. That's amazing. I had to increase the size of this. We probably will have to keep on increasing the size of this if we're gonna have so many donkeys and cows. These guys are managing to mine the slate chunks in here. Wow, that's actually really good. Oh, Shafe has been converted to the path while he's sleeping on the floor of our dining room. That tells me we probably don't have enough bedrooms for him, huh? Well, he could sleep in the hotel for now. Traders, Kale, I need you to talk to these guys. We can also sell them a couple of our old helmets. Oh, they have no money. Give me your books then. I think I'm gonna reset my Steve population. I guess we can keep those that are pregnant only, I guess. Oh, that's a bloody massacre. Holy shit. Now, next thing we want to do is look into some power production as well. Definitely gonna need some storage solutions. And I want to get a couple of lifters so they would, you know, carry all this crap that we have lying around. But none of that really could be on the main promenade, right? This is the main promenade. It can't be here. This is where we're gonna have like hotels and hospitals and theater and all that stuff. So you have to go further in the back somewhere. What if we built on this side of the river and maybe a small mechanical complex? Nothing too special really. Just something small like this. Pepe fell from the sky. Oh, can we save a tiger? Just quickly tend to him. You got this. Yes. Now while Pepe is injured, we're gonna try to tame him. Boydie's high enough in construction that he can get expertise. I think we go architecture. Yeah, let's go. Now over here, hit me with a couple of mech rechargers. I'll probably want a couple of jastators as well. There you go, something like this. And in the middle, we're also gonna plop down this energy cell to produce us some more power. Alba and who? And Tony are getting married? Nice. Oh, there's our energy chamber. Oh, look at the power we're getting from this. Hell yeah, that's really nice. Based on Jade. Oh, rescued animal joins. Pepe, welcome to the squad, buddy. I'm gonna train Pepe to be our attack animal. Dogblock is making basic subcores. Could you like use that subcore to work at a gestator here? Is that want to gestate a couple of lifters, clean sweepers, more lifters? There we go. We're getting them in. I think the next major thing that we probably should do is establish some walls around our whole place. You know, we built nice things, but let's be real, we gonna need some defenses when shit hits the fan. And it just basic walls to corral the enemies where we want them. Yeah, that would be really good right now, wouldn't it? There is some soft sand in between, which is gonna kind of slow us down. Plus, we're gonna have to build some bridges. Oh shit, Missy. Again? But you're in labor while you're breastfeeding. I mean, healthy childbirth. Oh, she did it this time around. Let's go. And we have baby Bockums once again. Well, if the first one was Lil Bog, this one is gonna be Big Bog. Now, Steve, where are you taking these toxic waste bags? Probably don't want them in here now, do we? Instead, I think what we should do is, well, use the chem fuel we've got, right? Toxic waste bags. 15? You know, these guys over here are hostile. They already have polluted lands there, so it's not that big of a deal. But maybe we send it like over there. Oh, they've been angered? Oh, the horror. Alright, this is enough. You guys are landing way too far. I need to build a landing pad somewhere close by. Holy shit, this Steve is worth 4,000? If that isn't worth it, I don't know what is. Bring me my books in now. By the way, Steve's, the lifters, are filling these nicely. Look at how many we have. Oh shit, Lil Bog became a child. Little Bach is gonna put on some kid clothes. Looks like he's got a bicycle helmet on. And that meal is bigger than him. We could have Little Bach, we could have him fishing. We haven't actually done any fishing, but I know there's like some fish in the water over here. Yeah, the population is very low, but at least it gives him something to do, you know? Also, we should totally give Little Bach a gun. Hell yeah. This is America. And Lil Bach is gonna be able to help with this infestation instantly. And Steve, please don't clean this. Ah, they're already here. They're already here. Okay, we were too slow. You're incapable of island. Get the fuck out of there. Tone, help out here with melee. A couple of little injuries. Never hurt nobody. Moldy is a bit bitten. And Missy is just bruised. Look. This is why we got this med pot. Only Missy decided, you know what? First, I'm gonna read a book. Yeah, sure. Who's getting married? Moldy and Karina. Alrighty then. I think at this point, we gotta give Shafe a weapon as well. I mean, he's got one in shooting. What is he gonna do? Actually, you know what? We can give him EMP grenades. Yeah, having somebody with EMP grenades would be great. Also, I made a headset for Dogbok, just so he can control a couple more mechs. Yeah, I think we're gonna need them. We're working hard to build the walls. We're also gonna mine this out, so any enemies can just go around. Hopefully not try to break through. And people really enjoyed it here. Gave me 47 gold. Let's go. Clearly, we are doing something right here. Oh, this quarry is finally empty. Okay, we're gonna destroy the quarry for now. We're gonna have G-Spot blast this guy who's eating our corn, and that guy who's eating our corn. And then when our walls are established around, which should be done soon, I just want to move our crafting area somewhere, because yeah, it's in the middle of the promenade. We can't have that, so probably somewhere over here, I would say. Flooding? Okay, I want to see what this is gonna do now. Is it gonna flood whatever we built, or is it just gonna flood whatever we didn't build? Also, Maldi's throwing a party. In here, buddy? We're partying in here? Yeah, no, let's just ignore this. You even have the joints here, you have the fine meals here. Great seating areas. But no, let's party in here where you can't even fit all of you bastards. Ah, silly biddies. Anyway, flooding seems okay. Not really causing any issues. Oh, it did destroy a bridge here? Oh no, it is flooding some of our concrete. Yeah, where we do not have the fences, it is actually flooding. Okay, the sewage outlet survived. Some of this here is going to be lost and will have to be rebuilt. That's fine, to be honest. The power conduits are still connected and the plumbing is still connected, so nothing too bad really. And how long this is gonna last, I don't know. This is kind of annoying because we were just building the walls there, but I guess we're gonna be building walls somewhere over here now. But anyway, Strange, it's got 15 construction, which means he can get expertise, and I think we go architecture. What do you guys have? A couple of books. We will grab them all. I'll sell you the nanogel we got from the Max. Now, if this flooding could please stop, I can at least plan how and where I'm gonna build this. I'm thinking something like this is gonna be our connection here, like a road-ish there. So next to this, we could then build our area here, you know, like a industrial hall. This doesn't need to be anything too special really. And Tony's gonna go on a flirting frenzy. She would like to engage in some loving. Unstable power stones. Who are you and who caught this? Tony, whenever you're ready, you can go analyze this if you want to. And oh, we are nice people. Young beggars, hope for 8, 700 silver, we can do that. We have some silver. Come on in, young beggars, don't drown. Try to not drown. There you go, we were nice. Oh shit, Lil Bok, you were just sleeping in the desert? Oh, very hungry, slept outside? Yeah, you probably need a bedroom as well, huh? Well, luckily for you, you can sleep in the hotel for now. Anyway, this here is now done. Only the storage remains ready, and that we're gonna have to get rid of. Also, we got a couple new migrants and a monitor lizard being mad. I'm gonna look at you in a second, but I see somebody in like proper armor. All right. First things first, we need to shoot that lizard. Karina, you might want to run. Zap it. Let's go. Tolan can also get expertise for plants. Oh, yes. We gotta go harvesting. Now, let's take a look at these guys. We got Liz with MechTech Instinct. Very good with plants. Passion for mining and melee. We got Esme Duran in that marine armor. Oh, yeah. She's gonna be a soldier. Good at social as well. Good at intellectual. And last but not least, Takuya. Incapable of violence. Slow learner. But you know, good medic, good animals, good social. I think these guys are gonna go into the med pod very soon. All of them got some slight injuries. But in any case, I just need to build storage room for, well, all of this stuff. And then this area is gonna be complete, mostly. No one expected a flood in the desert, and thusly, no one was prepared for it. Watching their paving and bridges being eroded by the relentless rush of water, Dogbok promised to do better next time. To do it right for the corporation and for his family. The city was growing, and so it was its population, which was of course good, but it brought new problems. The homelessness was a big thing, and so was the lack of human meat on the table. It was time to put down the cold one and spit in your hands, for there was a lot of hard work ahead. Alas, turning a desert shantytown into a glitter city would be no easy task even for the strongest of leaders. But luckily, these guys got Dogbok at the head, and he's got plans within plans. And trust me, There's so many plans. There's so many things we want to build. Well, first the flooding needs to subside. But then I actually put down a list what I want to put into the city. We got library, we got school, we got hospital, morgue, cinema, casino, storage sheds, residential, park, grand entrance, shops, art gallery, ballroom, research center, armory, oil fields, factory, atomic center, graveyard / crematory, farmland, hydroponics, petting zoo, internet cafe, spa, swimming pools, landing zone, drug lab, central heating / AC, and there's bound to be more that I can figure out. Yes, it's insane. Also, why the hell is there a limestone end table in the middle of our main street? That is a good question that we should all be asking ourselves, isn't it? I really think what we should do first is just build a place where people can sleep. Maybe like a worker's block in this factory area, right? This is gonna be just another rectangle, I guess. But sometimes a man's gotta build rectangles to satisfy his people. You at least have enough cloth to build in carpets? Yeah, debatable. That's definitely no, so we're gonna just do it something like this. We're also gonna set up air conditioning for all of these rooms, so at least they got that going for them, which is nice. We're also gonna do a communal shower room in here, where people who live here can come and shower. Now, since we are living in the future, we could go with some ergonomic beds for these guys living here, right? We're gonna need them components coming in soon. Also, our power showers are done, and they are connected, so people can actually now come over here and take a nice shower. Also, we got traders coming in. I'm gonna buy their medic intelligence module. So we're gonna have somebody who's gonna be really good at operating on others, and we're gonna make a bunch of money. I think the medic thing we're gonna give to Ida. She's got 13 medical. She's passionate about it. She's gonna be our best medic, I think. Oh, flooding is subsiding. Oh, let's go. Okay, we'll finally be able to fix our place. Now, I think people who are sleeping here, Strange, Dal, Boyd, they've been around for a while. Chafe and Lil Bach, I think they can go in here. And we're getting some masterwork things. We have some illuminated end tables. This is masterwork. We also build some illuminated dressers. It should make these places really nice to stay in. Okay, just slightly impressive. Wow, you guys really want more stuff, huh? Rather tight. You know what? I cannot afford to build you bigger bedrooms. It's just how it is. Also, our bridges are back. All of this is back. Okay, I thought it's gonna be ruined, but it's not ruined. I don't know what this is, because we never built anything there. Somebody got old. Jerry and Boy, he's 84, he's got hearing loss. And just like that, he's got no more hearing loss. I never realized he was so old. The man is building this city for the future. And you know what? I appreciate it. I see you're eating all my shit here. None of that. Okay, all the emus are now mad. Oh, Duran, you got this. Yeah, I'm sorry, animals. It's not gonna go. Holy shit, I didn't realize we had 2,000 milk. Oh, okay, that's a lot, and we're not using it in here, huh? Yeah, move that in here. You know what? I really like that you're landing here, because I still haven't built the landing pod that I've been talking about. I'll actually buy a couple of tech prints for these guys for healing factors and jump packs, because that's all we can use, really. And I'll sell them my drugs. Oh, look, my guests are using the power showers. Nice. Good stuff, guests. I'll make you pay for it next time. I probably should build like a shower room in the back of the hotel as well, right? All these are charging at the same time. I mean, 4 out of 9. I think what we should do is build a couple more mech rechargers. That's gonna be better, but we have yet another sandstorm. That's like a second sandstorm in a row now. Oh, relations with the Cosmic Coalition have become very close. We are now allies because we've been treating them so nice here in the hotels. That's so good to see in here. I'll move a couple of things around in here so it's more symmetrical. Now, I think next thing we do, since we moved all our crafting up here, is we build like big storage sheds in the back. Now, first storage area is happening over here. We're just putting the chunks in this area. And second, we have an infestation. Oh, that's an interesting choice. That seems like a lot of insects, though. Yeah, I was not wrong. That is a lot of insects. The traders are leaving. You think they would be stupid enough to go down there? They're not gonna be, right? No, but G-Spot is stupid enough. Okay, they're trying to acid him. Just keep running back. Shoot that one. Perfect. Alright, G-Spot really needs some bionic improvements, so he could be faster and just keep on kiting stuff like this. Yeah, that's a lot of them, isn't it? G-Spot is definitely stopping them with this gun as much as he can, and there's gonna be more people coming here. Oh, where are these guys going? Come over here. We're all gonna be waiting for you here. They have spread out enough that You can just snipe them as they move around. The problem is with these guys are ranged, so that could be dangerous. Unlike these acid boys. Ah, they're spitting fire. Let's start moving a bit closer. G-Spot, stop fighting fires. Oh god, you're trying to acid him. Jacob, go melee in there. G-Spot, you keep on moving. They can't gas you. They probably can, but you know. Oh, who needs rescue? Strange? They're weakening him. Oh, his spine got shattered. I think that was all of them, though. Let's go. Ida, you better put him in the med pod. Let him just fix himself while G-Spot takes care of this. Alright, Strange is good, which means Jacob, you go in there. I think G-Spot got them all. Oh, let's go. That is a lot of insect jelly as well. Actually, we should probably destroy the XX, because the XX are gonna also spawn these little creatures. Why is there a Mega Scarab here? Do you have a bunch of Steves injured? Oh, looks like that stupid Mega Scarab was hunting Steves. Don't worry, Dogbox got this. Anyway, let's get back here. This is where I wanted to build some storage halls. Something like this is gonna do for now. We're bringing some of the stuff here. These here in the middle are gonna be for steel. These here are for fabrics. And this here is an Eclipse. Of course, we have a lot more than just that to store. Now, there's another thing I'm gonna build up here. This is gonna be just a small diner. So people who work around here have a place to sit down and eat. Do we have any cloth? We do have cloth, so we could actually put down some cloth stuff here. But otherwise, I really want just some basic of the basic stuff here. Oh, we're also getting some visitors. Come on in, boys. Straight into the gym and whatever this place is. We're gonna have to remove this place soon. In fact, we should probably get rid of the piano, so this doesn't count as a ballroom, but it counts as a rec room. And then we can, you know, ballroom somewhere else. And now it's extremely impressive rec room, and people are gonna like that. There you go, +6. Love that. Instead, we can do one more billiards table over here. The new place also is looking nice. We are getting some masterwork counters and chairs. Yeah, I like this. You know, just a small diner over here in the corner. As you go into the industrial area. Yeah, I think this is cool. 5,000 insect meat. We should sell this to somebody. Oh, Alba and Tony are getting married. And they're getting married in the church. Let's go. That is really nice to see. Also, Gast apparently has nothing to eat. I guess we could add the simple meal area into shopping. Yeah, you can shop here and eat from there. Back to the ceremony. Tony is very happy because he got married. So we're gonna go with, I think, Steadfast. Now with this marriage ceremony done and this being built, I think what we should do next is take care of the future of our children. They don't have a school, and I think that's what we need next. Oh shit, Blue TNN self-tamed. That's a Steve that we sold for 4K last time around. If you can do that again, that'd be pretty nice. Now, before we build anything else, I think I just want to set up this road coming in here, just so that we have our grand promenade done. Probably should have done this before, when we had all the steel and concrete stored right here. Would have probably been smarter than having to go get it from all the way up there. You know what, this is indeed starting to look better. Also, Boyd's got tethered apparel. What is tethering you? Pants! We need more pants! Well, we have a lot of plain leather, a lot of heavy fur, a lot of chitin. 10 pants, 10 shirts, let's go. Now, how about we build the school close to our future park district? I think that would be nice and fitting. Something like this, a school with an entrance right to the park district. Yeah, I like this. It's kind of far away from everything else, but it's fine. I should have really made the classroom bigger. This is actually very small. Let's embiggen this. This right here is gonna be the principal's office. Yes, landing pods. I said we're gonna build it, don't worry about it. I like the way that this book is just called Death. We're definitely buying that. And we're selling all the drugs. That here is gonna be a gym for the kids, so they can go punch some punch bags. We don't really have much else for them. But also gonna give them a toy box, you know? They can play around with that. Oh shit! Legendary Bone Plant Pot by Strange. Well played, Strange. He was probably inspired, and I never even noticed. Lil Block is already learning a lesson. Doesn't even have a chair yet. Doesn't have a blackboard yet. Nothing is there yet. But he's now gonna learn that infestations are a real thing. Alright, there's not that many. We can wreck them. Tone, go up front. Tank. Yeah, we got this. Easy money. Jacob, the only one that got hurt a bit. Just a little bit of a bruise. It's fine. Oh, look at that. Durani's actually teaching Lil Block about melee? Yeah, good shit. Look at that. He learned. Level 1. I would prefer if he were a good shot, but you know what? what? That's also fine. Now, I realize this doesn't fit that well, but we're gonna just be building a couple of toilets in the back of the classroom. So if they need to, they can go pee-pee over here. And once the park district is gonna be complete over here, the school is gonna fit in more nicely. For now, it's just, you know, out here in the middle of nowhere, basically. Gazelles are eating our stuff now. These gazelles, I think we're gonna end up eating them. Oh, we got a couple of raptors coming in here with books. Yeah, I think one of them already left. That one is not gonna leave. That one's not gonna leave either. Oh, what are you guys teaching? About animals? Yes, Kale, very nice. Especially Kale, since you cannot even learn about animals. You hate animals. Why are you teaching him about animals? Anyway, since in a week we're gonna be getting new migrants and we still have a bunch of people just sleeping over here, what if we add a new residential block to the whole school district? You know, we could do something like we've done over here, over yonder. Oh, Galina of the Ranch Ridge Settlement wants to stay here as an ambassador. She came here with a book. You know what? I appreciate that instantly. She's incapable of fighting anything. She's a pessimist, and otherwise, you know, she's passionate about things. Having an ambassador from another faction, that sounds like a good idea. Welcome, Galina. Yeah, go straight up into the med pod. The fact that Galina decided to put on a tail cap in this heat, it tells me we need more helmets. Dogbog's on it. He's gonna build us more helmets. Our new residential area is slowly happening. We're gonna once again set up air conditioning over here. I mean, yeah, each of these is like 6 components, but people will be sleeping nicely, you know? Oh, we're gonna have the end of the year banger soon, which means new people are gonna come. Yeah. This is getting ready for them. And we have a bunch of masterwork beds here. Oh, that's gonna be great. Once again, we're gonna have showers here for everybody, you know, shared, but that's okay. Now, people are already living here, but I saw Liz just eat right there, which I don't necessarily like. And that tells me we're gonna want to build like a diner, just like we did on this side. But I feel like it's gonna be looking pretty cool and nice. A bit different colors, you know. We have slate tables in here instead of the usual bones. Mostly because we are kind of lacking the usual bones and apparently advanced components. Why is nobody making advanced components? Oh, because I never told them to make them. Anyway, yeah, this is a very, very basic diner here. And we're gonna celebrate it with the end of the year banger. This time, for the first time around, properly in our nice church. And the people are gonna enjoy themselves. It was unforgettable again. +8. Everybody's eating without table now. But you know what? At least you partied. I'm thinking I'm actually gonna assign Lil Bok down here, just so he's gonna have an easier way to access the school here. Which leaves us with like, I think 2 bedrooms left. So hopefully we don't get more than 2 immigrants this time around. Ooh, more legendaries. Oh, that's good. That's great. That's in Little Bog's bedroom. Now, while they're working on that, I feel like we need to rework this central area. I feel like we should really move our growing zones somewhere else. And since we already have a park area over here, right? Why don't we also grow in the park area? Well, these travelers want me to make them 9 jackets and they're gonna give me a solid new reformer. I guess we can do that. That should be really easy for us. And then we can send Dogbok on that. Also, we got an immigrant. Acosta has joined us as a mech fan. And also a monk. Very passionate about shooting, so we're gonna have to teach you how to do that. Otherwise, animals and intellectual. Colin, you can get the old bed from Lil Bok. Quite a beard as well. And of course, the first thing he does is go play poker with Kale. Actually destroyed a bunch of plumbing. Not even a problem. That's fine. We'll just rebuild it. Also, we're cutting the power from this area. Don't worry about it. It's all in the name of rebuilding the streets. Now, Dogbok needs to finish these jackets. Just need to make 3 more, and then we're gonna be ready for this. Let's fulfill the trade offer. Confirm. There you go. And we're gonna have our solid new reformer. Who the hell do we give this to? I think some things should stay in the family. Lil Bok, I think. What'd you get? Pain block. Okay. Well, Lil Bok can go and meditate and do his things now. We also got another trader, so we have 2 people we can trade with right now. These guys are once again buying all of our drugs, and I am once again buying all of their books. Now down here in these here growing zones that we are now building, we're gonna go cotton here because we need more cloth. And here we're gonna go devil strand because, well, we'll want to make stuff out of devil strand as well. Down here we're gonna plant moon plants because we can make moon cloth out of them for obsidian stuff. And last but not the least, because we do need more food, we're just gonna go potatoes. I also told Dogbog to make us some augers. These things help a lot with plant work speed, and since we're gonna be planting a lot more, it's gonna be useful. Oh shit, Big Bog became a child. Where you at, little buddy? You gonna put on some helmets? That's good to see. It's a bicycle helmet, but it will do. Anyhow, when you're age 3, you move away from your parents. And I see he already picked the bedroom that I was to give to him. The one thing I forgot to do since we got Galina in, we gotta have to convert her. Right now, she's not following the path, and we can't have that. It's like Missy caught up to her in our awful fridge. We got the first auger drills. Come on, people. Stone's getting one. Liz is gonna get another. And Dogbog is gonna finish the last one. Oh, and these guys left me an electric chisel. That helps with construction and smoothing and all that stuff. Not sure who to give it. Maybe I'll give it to Kale. And then Dal the scientist gets the last auger. Now, the next thing that I wanna actually set up is some obsidian armor and weapon benches. We're gonna need some more obsidian, which we used for all of the helmets, but that should be mineable pretty soon. And we also need Centurium, which I think right now we can only buy. Also, Big Bog decided to go smash stuff. What are you doing, buddy? You just joined us. Why are you pissed? You're not even pissed. It's a magnificent city. Oh! He was driven into mental break after reading Codex of the Cultist. But of course. Now back to Centurium, we could actually plant Centurious trees. So I think that's exactly what we're gonna do right here. Also, we do have a obsidian trader, but it's a pet shop. They have like sharks. Shark cardons? Want is your Centurious and your obsidian. I think we're gonna buy it all right now, and we'll buy all their obsidian tech prints as well. Oh, I'm buying the intelligence module for a Mechanitor as well, because look at the bandwidth improvement here. And we're also gonna go for the heroic intelligence module. Yeah, we're just buying everything now. Farmer modules as well. Yeah, let's go. That is gonna cost us a lot, but we have 5,000 insect meat that we can sell. Anyway, we're not even paying that much, but we got a ton of good shit out of this. Tony's gonna go with the intelligence module. We're gonna give the farmer modules to Tone and Liz, and of course Dogbog gets the Mechanitor module. Hey, Grass Blight. Well, if we had to lose something, it's fine. We have plenty of stock right now. Now, even though we bought a Centurium, let's still go plant it. And now we're gonna have Tony apply all the blueprints we got, which is gonna allow us to unlock some more stuff over here. Oh, apparently we are low on power. That's something we're gonna need to fix now. For just a really quick fix, let's just build a geothermal generator there. And since we are nice people, we can give these guys some silver. There we go. Nice people. Oh, nice. Big Bog wants to level up to 10. Yeah, I don't know about that. Galina's gonna teach him about animals. Well, I guess. There you go. Galina now follows the path as well. Oh, I just remembered. I wanted to gestate a couple more lifters, but I had these toxic waste packs in here for a while. Probably should send them to these guys. There we go. And Dogbog can go up to 29. We probably don't need that many. Hey, we should get a couple more, right? Oh, these Centurious trees are also very nice and shiny. I like this. And once we get Centurious in, yeah, we should go and build the obsidian benches that we have available to us now. So this is gonna be like a research center. Could be somewhere near the school. Also, I see this hologram is not working, which means it's either not connected or we don't have enough power. Oh, it's connected there. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense, does it? We do have enough power right now, during the day at least. Oh shit, this is no good. We got 23 here, and we got 34 there. Apparently they do not appreciate the pollution, huh? Good thing we set up defenses, cover and all that stuff, right? They have bows and arrows and tomahawks. It is still gonna hurt, especially since they can most likely outrange us. Where are those guys going though? Well, doesn't really matter. We're just gonna go for it, I think. It also doesn't help that they sent some of us on fire. Jacob and Tone are just going in there. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna send G-Spot after those guys up there. Actually, Jacob and Tone are going there as well. These guys, let's pull you back a bit. Oh shit, these guys are gonna be a problem. Jacob is really in the middle of it, isn't he? And so is Tone. Oh my god, Jacob, get out of there. Fall to the ground. Jacob's gonna probably burn. Just burn. Oh, G-Spot, Shoot the guy that is trying to go there. You guys just go closer. You guys gonna need to go try to rescue Jacob. I don't think he's gonna survive this. And we'll just push closer. G-Spot, you come in here. Oh, Jacob is trying to run away. That's good, that's good. We're gonna have so many people injured here. Oh, Kill died. Oh no. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. But we got these, right? There's just like one remaining. The Kuya's on fire as well. Hey, you guys go help Jacob. Oh, Kale got shot in the brain. Our best social person. That's a dog bark is just crawling on the ground. Okay, we'll rescue Jacob. Let's go. 7 people injured. That's not so bad. We have a bunch of people bleeding out. So how about you? Oh yeah, go fix yourself. Alba lost a leg. But boys, we're gonna be eating so good after this. Where's Jacob? I think Ida's throwing Jacob in here. Takuma, you good? Dal's gonna fix you. Alright, Jacob goes in there. Oh, okay, that's really good. Yeah, Dogbox is gonna be fine. Tone's coming in. Alba, who lost a leg, is gonna be so close. She needs to go in here next. Let's go quickly tend to Alba so she doesn't bleed out. Oh shit, Big Buck. Oh, what happened to you? Why don't you tell me when you have this stupid shit here? Jesus, Big Buck. You are in a rough situation, buddy. Karina, could you please shoot this guy? That guy needs to seriously go. Oh, Jacob's back. Oh, let's go, let's go. How's Big Buck doing? I think Big Buck might need a helping hand. He lost a kidney. Oh no. Alba, where the fuck did you go? You're still missing a leg. Oh my god, you silly Billy. Stupid woman tried to run away while her leg was missing. Ida is bleeding out because she's missing a finger. That's fine. And Boyd decided to go heal over there. You know what? With like 20 colonists, we might need a bigger hospital, huh? Alright, Dogbok is getting healed. Galina's gonna need some treatment. Let's make sure you guys go get healed. Now, what we really need to do is bring all these human corpses in, and then we're gonna need to bury Kale. That was a shame. Yeah, we probably need some better defenses, don't we? Oh, come on. We really need more power. This geothermal jetty clearly wasn't enough, and we cannot afford not to have power right now. Now, for now, we're gonna put a bone sarcophagus in here for Kale. Later on, we can actually bury her in like a specific cemetery or something. Oh, and Steve is already burying Kale. That's really nice. Poor Kale, lost too soon, but that's how it is. And Missy's gonna discuss death. Yes, good Missy. It was a good morning. Okay, everybody's gonna like it for a bit. They're gonna like it even more when we butchered all these guys. And Alba is now fully healed. Okay, her leg is back. That's good. We brought all of these corpses in. That's even better. Some might be missing a head, but do have refrigeration in here, so that's also great. And no visitors should ever see this. It's a secret. Now, I know we were working on this, but I need to focus on power first. So we're gonna do a couple of things here. First, we're gonna unlock room atomics. Second, we're gonna go tap into these oil fields here. It's definitely not something we are ready for yet, but it's something we're gonna start setting up. And then we're gonna just add a small power plant back over here just to satisfy our current needs. In here, we're gonna build a couple of energy cells, and we're gonna add a couple of batteries. There we go. That's gonna help a little bit for a while. Also, Maldi and Karina have married. Talking about how hungry we are. Look, we have a lot of human meat now, and we haven't even butchered all these people, huh? Now, in the back behind our butcher spot, I think what we're gonna build is just a small crematorium where we can then burn all this tainted apparel. Because otherwise, this is gonna be a big old mess. There we go. This is gonna be our crematorium. We're gonna be burning all these crappy tainted apparel. Steve's gonna come here and just burn the stuff that we've got here. Also, we got a group of wargs joining us. They're gonna be perfect for our future petting zoo. Also, this attack gave us over 4,000 human meat, which is amazing. That is gonna be a lot of fine meals for us. Now, we can focus again on this. I think we have enough resources to build these benches, do we? We have enough for one bench. So I think we're gonna go for the armor station first. Why did somebody throw a flame bow over here? That didn't agree with that. This is for Syntherius, this is for Obsidian, this is gonna be for Mithril. And there is our first bench. Look at how cool this looks. Missy is no longer lactating due to not breastfeeding for 10 days. Did we really need to know that? Well, I guess we did. I guess we did. Back to this station, we could make some like worker gloves for our people. It improves the global work speed and all that. So I think that would be a good idea, just generally. And since we do have some human leather and some chitin, yeah, that's very doable. Now, each of these gloves is 5 centurios. Slightly miscalculated how big this is. This is 5 big, not 4 big, as I thought, which means we can't fit the other one right next to it. I'm gonna fix that quickly. There you go, nobody's gonna be able to tell the difference. Also, long night has begun. Okay, this might last between a season to several years. Well, I hope it's not gonna be several years because it's kind of dark, you see. Which means these solar generators are now just useless. And these things are not actually growing. Fuck you too, game. But I guess we're gonna be... Oh yeah, we're gonna be eating a lot of power to fuel this, huh? And of course, we still have these growing zones here. And the hay grass for all of our animals. Well, we're gonna have to do something with the oil, probably. I think we're gonna firstly increase the power plant here. This will just have to do. And I believe we have enough jade to build 2 more energy chambers right there. Also, I don't know what just happened, but I think the sandstorm just lagged us out like crazy. Okay, I think this guy, Kambara the Tactician, is lagging our game because nothing works for him. Yeah, he's kind of broken. He's got tentacles and shit. Let's get rid of Kambara. Let's see what it does for the game. Oh yeah, we good. Okay, so it was just 1 pawn that was broken. Now let's rebuild this. It wasn't even the sandstorm which I blamed for everything. We can go safely back to hating the long night now. While Missy makes us the worker gloves. This is apparently not tailoring, making worker gloves, I guess. Is it smithing? Is it just basic crafting? It is just basic crafting. Alright. We're gonna have to get rid of a couple of Steves again. Mostly because we won't really be able to feed them now. So I guess we're just gonna eat the Steves. But we did get 300 moon cloth in, and we're getting our first devil strand in as well, which is very nice. Now, let's continue our Rhymefeller business here. We're gonna start cracking some of this. I'm gonna need to assign some people to actually work on that. You know what? Galena the caretaker. That's what you're gonna do. Oh, we got another infestation. We really need to move this somewhere else. Everybody, come down here. G-Spot, you're going close, buddy. You're going very close. Tone, you're the only melee up front, so let's get you up front. We should be good. We should be just fine. Oh shit, little Bach has grown a bit again. Of course, we gotta give him cannibal, right? I mean, everybody is kind of already a cannibal, but we gotta give him cannibal. Shooting, I guess? And maybe you're like your dad, so you can go intellectual. Oh, finally, a ship that knows where to land. Who is my best social now? It's Duran, actually. Let's go trade with these guys. Apparently, we still haven't burned all the bows, so I guess we'll sell them. And I'll buy all their obsidian. These 2 large chem fuel power plants are now also operational. We are producing chem fuel by cracking the oil here, so hopefully that is gonna keep us powering all these stupid sun lamps while the long night lasts. As for obsidian, let's go build a nice quarry over here. And Galena's husband is visiting. Oh yeah, because she's an ambassador. Maybe he's gonna wanna stay here and enjoy Galena. Actually, we're getting more immigrants in like a week anyway. Also, I decided to fix the flooring in here in our... I don't know what this exactly is, but it's almost like a city center, to be honest. I want to make it more akin to this. And we got a solar flare. Who's got a heat stroke? It is 40 degrees indoors, and now you can't even escape in here. Oh my god, if my meat spoils... Yeah, that's solar flare away. You might think that I'm giving my people a lot of unnecessary work right now. But look, I just want my shit to look nice. Oh, thank you. Solar flare is ending. Alright. Human meat frozen. That's all I needed to hear. Asphalt, concrete, metal tiles. Yeah, that's what I call a city center. Also, thanks autosave for that. Let's get some, like, nice tables in here, maybe? You know, just build a couple over here so people, you know, can enjoy tea outside our dining room or something like that. Yeah, some of these are legendary and masterwork. Yeah, I like it. Maldi and Karina are banging so hard that both have tattered apparel. She's got tattered pants, he's got tattered shirt. You know what? I'm not judging you guys, but I really should do better, shouldn't I? We're gonna go Devil's Strand, I think. 10 Devil's Strand pants is pretty good. And as for shirts, let's go chitin maybe. Also, I know we have some of these masks that help with like construction and such. Still no idea where we got them. Do you know G-Spot? You're wearing one of these. Then we have this Nomad mask, which isn't anything really special. But since Missy is part of our leadership group, she's getting it. Oh, we also have these guys here. I should probably buy another ISO linear processor and just build another matpod for when we need it. So having two of those at the same time would be, you know, pretty useful. Now, since we just got that ISO linear processor, I think we should rethink where we're gonna have our grand hospital, because the city does need a hospital, right? And I think we use this space and just go over here. Big Buck wants to attend a party. Oh, little boy's already won a party and he's only 4. Also, my immature dryads decide to be mad. Was that necessary? I have to clear the dryads, but I'll kill the dryads if I have to. Steve, don't be there, buddy. No, not the flooding again. I wonder if this is gonna... No, it's not gonna help. Oh, come on. I definitely did not prepare the chain link fences all around, did I? Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to deal with it for a bit. And let's go back to the hospital works then, shall we? Ooh, Alba, who is our new artist, with only 7 artistic, managed to make a masterwork sculpture. It depicts several turnips. Like, why wouldn't it? That sculpture can go in here into our church. I just wanted her to train on art for now, but I guess that inspiration really helped. Oh, here goes the flooding. Yeah, here comes the water. It's fine. No problems anyway. Let's go work on this, shall we? This hospital is gonna end up being pretty large, I think. We're gonna make a couple of different sections to it. Oh, shit. Meteorite shower? Okay, that was down here. I thought for a second that hit somewhere important. Also, we got immigrant called Sarai has joined us. Sarai is steadfast, sanguine, and misandrist. Pretty good besides that. Very good at construction, very good animals, crafting. Instantly go into the mat pad, of course. Now, as for my meteorites, we are mining all of this. Now, this right here is gonna be the reception area, and then this in here is gonna be our mat pod area. And this right here is gonna be our flooded area. Wow. It's almost all the way to the church. Right. I did say we're gonna build a landing platform. One day, hospital is getting bigger at least. I'll buy the stack print from these guys. Yeah, why not? We'll make this sterile flooring. As for the rest of this, it doesn't need to be so sterile, right? Legendary hospital beds, even better. Well played, Boyd. Also, I built a small utility closet here for all of our medicine. There you go. This is mostly done. Just need to build a couple of multi-analyzers. Not multi-analyzers. Vitals monitors is what I wanted to say in here. Whenever we get enough plasteel, we're gonna build the second med pod in here. And then in the back here, or I guess that's not really in the back, but in the back here, I want to build a morgue. Just like that, the hospital section is kind of done. There remain so many things to be built in the city, but now they could at least claim they had a proper hospital. The city has certainly grown over the years, and with it, its population. But what happened to Kel should have been a lesson for them all. Dogbog did promise to do better by his colonists, and he was going to stick to it. While the visitors called for a casino and his colonists cried out for a library, Doc knew what needed to be built next. Proper defenses, or else they will follow Kale onto the chopping block. Alas, setting up a defense network advanced enough to fit our Glittercity and strong enough to protect the whole map is harder than you think, especially when peace is not part of Randy Random's vocabulary. But peace is something we are all about in this here city, and if you want peace, this needs to look much different. And yes, I realize kill boxes are a very ugly word in RimWorld community. So this is not gonna be a kill box. This is gonna be let's say more like a kill zone or cal zone, you know, you can also say that. Also, Boyd got bad back. Boyd, did you fix yourself in Madpod? There he goes, old man's gonna be fine. Oh, I realized we have some obsidian embrasures that we can build over here with a lot of max hit points. You know what? That's exactly what we might do here. As for security, we haven't really researched any turrets or anything like that. How about we let's say look into that. And guests have nothing to eat again. Guests, you can buy my simple meals. You've got silver for it. Oh, Maldi can get expertise. What can you do? Oh, mining. Okay. I think we went prospecting for a couple of people, so let's go tunneling for him. Oh shit, Lil Bog received a master lesson of intellectual from Dog Bog. Gaining 2 levels? Oh, look at the smart guy. Almost up to 5 intellectual, that's pretty good. And back to our defenses, we do have embrasures going like this. Have them be accessible only from the back. And for security, we now have uranium slug turrets that we could use. Or we could use autocannon turrets. The thing is, these are very long range, right? If I use them here, they're pretty much in minimum range all the time, so not really worth it. Yeah, this is actually terrible design. Don't, is this really necessary? Burning our stuff? Maybe it was necessary. Let's go fast learner. Yeah, I like that. Oh, we're getting Centurious and logs from these. I didn't even realize they were grown. What are we doing? 200 Centurious. And I just noticed we now have enough obsidian to build the obsidian weapon workbench as well. And we can also make the obsidian synthesis printer. I'm just gonna put a couple of small mini turrets over here. We're gonna have a couple of uranium slug turrets in the back. I'll mount a couple of the mini turrets over here. Anyway, I think for defenses for now, this will have to do. Oh, in the meantime, we have built the obsidian workbench and the synthesis printer. We can make a lot of various drugs here that I'm not sure if we're ready for yet. We can also synthesize hyperweave through synthread and Centurious, and we can make synthread through cloth and Centurious. All first visitors to come through here, through the defense cordon. You guys are fine, right? You're not too scared? You shouldn't be. And this guy brought us a book, and I'll also buy all of their plasteel, because we definitely gonna need more of that. And you can have my drugs. Now, I actually wanted to continue working on our hospital, because I did promise we're gonna build a morgue, which I realize is not something you would add directly to the main street, but let's be real, the entrance is gonna be from the back anyway. Oh, and by the way, by buying that plasteel, we now have enough to build another one of these. I feel like having two pods is gonna save us a lot of time in the long run, and it's probably gonna save us a lot of colonists as well. Oh, let's go. The long night is ending. Oh, that is huge. Sun Labs, go F yourself. Steve's will finally be able to reproduce again. I mean, they still left like 4,000 hay in here, but that's, you know, anyway. Yeah, this is huge. The fact that we can now no longer need those, and we can grow everything much faster again. Rejoice, everybody, for the future is here. I just wanted to show you that the entrance is now done. I like the way it looks. We're gonna go back to that. Infestation first. Oh yeah, these guys are not gonna stand a chance, are they? We do not have our melee units here quite yet, but still, they do not stand a chance. Tony's gonna need a bit of treatment. Oh, Jacob, thank you for arriving. Tony, go get yourself treated. You wouldn't want to end up in the morgue, right? Yeah, the morgue is actually set up properly now. Oh, we don't have actually good enough skill to use the best option here, so we're gonna have to just medically extract organs. But we have Tony and Ida at 13, so they're both pretty close. We also now got Obsidia Bionic stable, so we'll be able to make some bionics here. Let's see. They take Syntherius, Platinum, and Dragonian Wood. Okay, they take different things. Dragonian Wood is something we can plant. We have the Dragonian trees over here, and I think we should totally do that here. Now, let's plant these Dragonian trees over here, as I said. As for food, I think we are good on food, so we don't necessarily need to plant more. We are out of human meat, though, which is sad. But I do not have, currently at least, the mod to plant humans. These are pretty trees as well. Apparently it's 2 degrees outdoors. What is this September winter suddenly? My kids don't have clothes warm enough. Yeah, I never expected it to get this cold. Dogbok to make a couple of parkas for the kids. Make your kids their clothing, buddy. Of course, made out of human leather. Why not? Oh my god, Big Bok is gonna read a book that is bigger than him? That's so cool to see. What's the book called? Principles of Neural Superchargers. Very interesting read for somebody who's 5 years old. He's actually pretty good at social animals shooting. Yeah, Big Bok might be nice. I mean, Lil Bok is gonna be decent as well, but he is almost 5 intellectual. Anyway, now that we planted the trees over there and we built the morgue over here, which I kind of like the way it looks, I think it's finally time we build that landing zone, right? I was thinking maybe behind here we could do another residential. We can't really have an airport next to residential, right? So what if we do it maybe like further over here somewhere? The thing is, we don't really need to do anything special, right? Just a couple of landing spots, something like this. We can have 2 landing zones together. Then we can have some kind of a hangar next to it, I guess. Kind of a mess.
But we're gonna have like 2 hangars here and maybe like a administrative building there. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this. I see polluted tiles over here. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. We need to find better solutions for this, don't we? For nanostructural chip, we're gonna need to destroy some very nasty mechs that I'm not sure if our city is ready for. The first Diablo just comes with 3 militaries, no matter what the size of the colony. Sure, let's go the mech tech way. And these, let's send as a gift over here. I'm sure these guys are gonna appreciate the gift. Especially since they killed Kale. Who wanna bet that they're gonna drop inside? I knew it! I freaking knew it! Chave, this is where you earn your money, buddy. Tony has already been shot. Tony, that was not necessary. Go heal yourself. Hey, stop that. We're not quite ready yet. You can shoot us, but we can shoot you as well, you bastard. Also, cover? Who fucking needs cover? Okay, you guys go down there. Jacob is gonna go melee that militaire. Chafe, I need you to stun the boy. Now all we need to do is just spread out, right? That's all we need to do. Well, never mind. That was easy. Then we can go unlock standard mech tech. Wait, robot has nothing to eat and it's got 3 simple meals in your inventory, 6 simple meals in your inventory. Okay, this is stupid then. Maybe what we should do is set up a nutrient paste dispenser. And we're gonna build a nutrient paste diner right here. There you go. There's the nutrient paste. There's the hopper. That should hopefully be refrigerated. Let's add this whole thing to the shopping area. And now they should definitely have something to eat. Although I think they are now leaving. Oh, Galina's husband is coming again. He would need 11 friends to be able to recruit it. But we're not gonna force it. Our landing zone is now probably complete. We have this office area here. This is the 2 landing zones that we have right there. We have these transfer pods here where we can send our stuff away, and well, there's just some more decoration, or it could be storage as well. We should research further into the shuttle technology and build a couple of our own shuttles so they could be like parked next to it. That would be actually pretty fun. How big is the passenger shuttle? We could have them like maybe down here? Alright, these guys are pretty insane. Missy is pregnant again. Oh, well, I guess she just did a test on the toilet. You really went into the latrine pit? That tells me we probably need more toilets. I mean, we have these here. The rest are showers mostly, right? I guess we have these down here as well. We need some central toilets as well. Probably hospital could use some toilets. Are you shit eating my trees? You could eat something else, not the freaking trees. Let's finish it, G-Spot. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so the toilet in the hospital is complete. And our landing pad is now really actually complete. We do not have shuttle engines to actually build these, but whenever we have a chance to buy some, we'll buy some and I'll build these 2. Now, I think the next thing we're gonna build is a library. We have a lot of books just lying around. Maybe it would be fitting next to the hospital and these bedrooms over here. But that would mean we would have to destroy Maldi and Karina's bedroom. So before we build a library, let's go build another residential block behind the hospital. Something like this, I think will do. Again, it's gonna be very basic, but to be honest, we just need a place for our people to sleep. We'll definitely want to add AC in the back, and probably since we're doing that, we could add AC to the hospital as well. Apparently we're out of components. That's because Dogbok is just making dusters forever. I'm gonna assign Missy. She's got crafting 12. She just needs to be number 1 on fabrication. Once again, communal shower room over there. And we're gonna use our advanced components on some illuminated end tables and illuminated dressers. And then we go ergonomic beds for every bedroom. Also, amongst all of these masterworks, we got traders landing here now. I will buy all of their plasteel though, because we definitely need that. And we'll sell them our sculpture. All of them that are not at least excellent. Oh, Alba can now get expertise. Oh, she's 15 artistic. We have the choice between art quality and quantity. We definitely go quality. Yes, let's go. Is this necessary, Big Buck? Really? In here? Now, while kids are doing stupid shit, let's connect our air conditioning in here. That's gonna be for 6 units. And I decided to connect them into the hospital as well. So now hospital is gonna have some air conditioning as well. In any case, these 6 are now done. Probably start moving the guys who are here over there. Also, who the fuck made a poor ergonomic bad? No. We have excellent, we have masterworks. What is normal? Who is building these? We will rebuild them better. Oh, very nice. The Red Ridge settlement is now allied to us. I think that's the guys that Galina is the ambassador for. I think what we should also do is build her an embassy. Right now she's sleeping down in this here, a residential complex. Oh, we got yet another infestation. Okay. Come one, come all. It's time we slap them again. Jacob and Tone, you go up front, as is tradition. Liz, you might wanna like switch to your shotgun. Oh, Pepe is helping. Excuse me, get a room, you two? I mean, I guess they did get a room. Big Bog is listening in the back. Hey, kids, no listening to adults banging. Probably should build the front of this library as well, shouldn't I? And since this library, let's give it a grand entrance. Also, we got 200 lizard skin on the other side of my walls. Really? The game is more than happy to drop me the max inside, right? Why wouldn't it drop that inside as well? And this being the library is the one place where we're gonna use some wooden flooring. Not too much because, well, we don't have too much wood, but you know, just a little bit for the variety's sake. I think it should look pretty nice. I guess it would look pretty nice if it didn't run out of wood. I guess we're gonna have to redo some of this. There we go. Our bookcases have been built. We're gonna just allow everything here and watch them slowly fill up. Oh shit, Missy created her first masterwork. Well played, I'm proud of you, Missy. The library is complete. Hopefully people will now go in here and read some books. Well, I guess animals are gonna go in here. Now if we zoom out, our city is getting more and more full. There's still a lot of empty spaces, which is fine because, well, we're gonna need them. I like it that we're getting some oil slicks around here as well. That's really nice to see. So I think what we should do next is build a proper factory, because this ain't it. Besides, it's definitely not in the right spot. It should have been somewhere up here. I want to build a couple of pulse drills. Those also do not cause infestations. So we're gonna build a street up here and then build our factory somewhere over here. Oh, space battle. Somebody's fighting in battle. In space. So we might have some people flying from the sky. Oh, that's food. That's food right there, boys. I'll actually tell them not to do this right now, because we want to throw them on the autopsy table first. I think Ida is already on it, and this is where our organ trade begins. Let's see what Ida can get. Oh, yes. Also, I'll take this mysterious cargo for a free bionic arm for sure. What'd you send me? Just a revenant spine? Jake, can you go smash that thing? All right, Steve, you go away. And we got our pods. Love to see it. Steve, just be careful. You might get hit by something. Space battle is now done. That's great. I mean, we got a lot of ship chunks we can destroy. We got this wall to rebuild. We got a bunch of human corpses to eat. Also, since we are doing this, we should probably do a storage for organs like nearby. Organ bank in the back alleys. Yeah, I'm all about that. I don't think this guy's gonna die. G-Spot, you're nearby. Let's go rescue them. All right, Prime Silk decided to leave. That's okay, Prime Silk. It's fine. There we go. This is our shady back alley body part storage. It's time for another end of the year banger, and you know what? This video is releasing somewhere near the holidays, so Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays for anybody that celebrates. And I do hope you have a great 2026, as great as these guys are having. Fun is always fun, especially when you get new immigrants. And we have Medina here, who is Takuya's son. He's also a lawbringer, unstable laborer, and flirty. Good at fighting, I guess, not much else. Then we got Sheet, who's gonna get rid of all of this. And he's beautiful, delicate, unstable wanderer. Very good at shooting in melee. He's got passion for construction, animals, all kinds of passions there. And last but not the least, we have the Ascetic Jet. She's very good at shooting, very good at crafting, some passion for intellectual as well. I don't think we actually have beds for everybody, so I guess somebody goes to sleep in the hotel for now. And this bionic arm that we got from one of the quests, I think we're gonna give it to G-Spot. He already came in here with one, and we just had a weapon fall from the sky, a Legend Paragon's Reforged Hornet. It fires explosive rounds which weaken armor protection by accumulating structural damage. You know what? Our new soldier Medina. can grab that. As for G-Spot, Ida's gonna hopefully fix his arm. Please don't waste it, and you didn't. Let's freaking go. And I would just throw in the med pot, and he's gonna be as good as new. Also, we can now get a bunch of human meat out of these guys again, which means we're gonna be eating some good stuff. Oh, I didn't even notice. It greatly reduces incoming damage and slightly reduces global work speed. I think I can work with that. It doesn't do as much damage as the one you're using, Jacob. Just for the protection, it would be worth it. Actually, it looks really cool. I love that. Anyway, I think we can go back to this. This is what I was working on, right? Now, to actually build the pulse drills, we're gonna need some advanced machine frames and advanced AI cores, which we can make here. Machine frame is just plasteel plus components and such. The AI core, though, does need, well, nothing special, just a basic AI chip. I thought it might need something more. Yeah, this is gonna cost us a lot on the advanced components, but we can do it. Missy's gonna make us the AI chips and stuff that we need. Also, I noticed we have plenty of mithril and obsidian and such. I'm thinking maybe we could make some proto-destructoids. Destructos, these are Lancasters, and we know they're pretty good. Out of craftable stuff that we can craft ourselves, what would be the best? Proto-destructo is the best, and then we have the rest here. I like the armor penetration in it as well. It's really good. I think that's very useful. We have Mooncloth, we have Cyntherius, we have Mithril. In fact, we have enough Mithril to make 5. And I make sure Dogbok is making these whenever he's got time, because I want them to be the best they can possibly be. Now the problem with Dogbok is this is crafting, and if I assign him to crafting, he tends to try and make concrete here, which, to be honest, I would love my less skilled crafters to work on it. Also, Alba, don't fight people in here. Hey, none of that. And they left me a gift after beating them up. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell Medina, you can operate this one, and Jet can operate this one. So we're gonna have 2 crafters who are not very experienced working on this, while Dogbok is gonna go make, I guess, obsidian worker gloves. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be Missy's job. So there you go. Now he's finally making the proto-destructo. I actually make 2 nail guns now. Sheet, you're gonna get one of these, and of course Dogbok goes back here. Doc! Come on, buddy. Let Missy do this, you silly bitty. He did make 1, but it's only good one. And it's actually one of our better weapons. So, Sheet, one of our new guys that just arrived, I'm gonna give him this weapon. There you go. Yeah, he's looking good. It's definitely not as good as the one the G-Spot's got, but it's definitely much better than what we had before. If we can make a bunch more of these, then we can equip people with some lasers. And who doesn't like lasers? Now, while we wait for Sarai to make us all these advanced machine frames and AI cores that we're gonna need, let's take a look at what else we can do. I have decided to add another bedroom to this complex, just so we can put Medina in here, because Medina right now is sleeping in our hotel, and I, to be honest, want more for him. Also, since we now have options to make various advanced bionic stuff, I was thinking, instead of like this shady backstreet alley where you can find organs and you can buy them, what if we built like a proper legitimate private clinic on this side where people would go to get like new replacements? So, you know, this is just the general hospital, and then down here would be like a nice private clinic. Let's be real, I kind of like the idea of that. Oh, we are getting Dragonian wood in. Oh, that's good. 21 per each. And some normal wood, that's really nice. We should probably store that somewhere over here. Oh, let's go. Masterwork Proto-Destructo. Yeah, I like this. I think Maldi is our second best shot, so we're gonna be zapping everything with this. Oh, yes. Oh, we have another one of these. That's gonna be our 4th tree now. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Big Bok has grown. Let's go. We gotta have to give him social because he's got 4 in social. 3 in animals? He can't get animals or shooting. That's unfortunate. But maybe he's gonna be like his mom and dad and he can go for crafting. And he's gonna become a peacemaker. He just can't stand people fighting. The last of the Proto-Destructo has been made. Excellent. Okay, so he made like 1 good one, 1 masterwork, and 3 excellent ones. That's pretty good. The clinic is slowly but surely starting to look good. Back here is where we're gonna be storing our stuff. And then this here room is gonna be for surgery and operation, of course. So let's make sure we put all the body parts that we want to put in here. Not that we have any to store in here quite yet, but when we will, this is gonna be great. Lilbach has grown. He's intellectual is 9, but we can't make it double passion. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You can go double in shooting. Let's go social and medical, and sure, animals. Why not? Oh, we're gonna make him ace pilot because that is +2 intellectual as well. Oh, that's gonna be great for him. Look at how smart Lilbach is. Oh, that's amazing. We're gonna put him on drug production. Let's go. See, that is something I also want to work on. You know, right now we have this drug lab over here. I think what we should do is like in the back alleys again, somewhere around here. Maybe you could have like a shady drug lab here as well. At some of these areas you can only reach if you go in the back alleys. Looking from this side or this side, this really isn't back alleys, but you know, from that side, right here, that is kind of a back alley stuff, right? Anyway, we got a trader. Duran is very close to getting that 15 social. If we can get it here for some expertise, that'd be great. Oh, they got shuttle engine. One, I guess we'll buy just one. Buy all their cataphract armor stuff. We could buy more books from them. And yeah, let's sell them organs. I'm gonna be kind of sad when that organ lab is gonna be just empty. Oh my god. Really? That's how much money we can make right now? This isn't even empty. Worth it. Duran got like 79,000 XP from that, all the way up to 18 social. Yeah, that's amazing. Trade price improvement, please. Let's go. I think we should put this 53,000 silver to good use next time we get some obsidian traders. Also, our passenger shuttle has now been completed. Very nice. And the last of our advanced AI cores have been done, which means it's time we drill deep. But first, Missy's in labor. Now don't give birth in there. That's where you sleep. Yeah, go through the morgue and pop into the hospital. That's the spirit. Karina's gonna buff you. Healthy childbirth. I should have probably kept the crib that these guys had. G-Spot, get on this. Instantly. You just threw Fembok on the ground. She's their first female child, so that's why she's Fembok. There you go. You got a masterwork crib now. That's the spirit. Now back to our back alley drug place. I was thinking what kind of flooring I could do over here, so I went with carpet that is dark gray. Basically, I wanted something dark. We'll see how it looks in the end. I think it looks okay. I think this is gonna be fine. Oh my god, who? Sarai? Wasted my resources? The most expensive thing ever? 12 construction. Using the chisel instead of the nail gun. You silly bitty. Oh my god, Sarai, you cost me so much right now. I don't think we lost any of our advanced stuff though, so at least there is that. Just probably wasted some components and steel and advanced components, you know, the cheap stuff. By the way, I also limited my immigrant intake up to 25 colonists, and we have 26 now, so we shouldn't be getting more people. I think we have more than enough right now. Why do we always have people with the lowest construction building this shit? G-Spot, get your ass on this. I mean, you're great and all. You have good construction, you have the nail gun and everything, but come on, let's get the pros building this, shall we? Now, each of these drills require 5,000 watts of power, so we are using quite a lot. Now that we have these three, I will want to actually build a couple different ones over here. We'll go for plasma drills, which are way more expensive, at least on the plasteel side, but I mostly want these because you can actually target what you want to produce. So while these just mine random stuff, those will mine everything else. Also, these two can now be destroyed, I think. They mined us 1,200 rocks each of them, so yeah, that's pretty worth it. And we do get some plasteel back from them, so that's nice. Heatwave, but also the drug lab has been set up forever. We're making small cleave joints there, we are making flake there, and we're gonna be making nutrient there whenever we actually have the chance to do that, and then we are storing the stuff in the back over here. Missy can actually get expertise for crafting. I think we go fabricating. Component crafting speed will definitely need a lot more of that, so yeah, she can go for that. And we also have enough mithril, I see, to make another one of these proto-destructos. And since I mentioned Nutriamine, we're gonna be growing it in here. We have the neutral leaves we can plant, so let's go do that. Now, next to our airport, we're also gonna build a very small little building. And this one over here is gonna be very, very special. We're gonna be building a small internet cafe where people can come and enjoy some PC games and such. And of course, we're gonna also have a couple of arcade machines. Boyd, heart attack. Oh, old man. Somebody go save him. Looks like Doll's doing it. And there's a monitor lizard hunting Karina right now. Okay, you're outside. First, we gotta deal with old man Boyd. Hopefully, he's gonna survive his trip all the way to the med pod. Also, I see this is definitely slowing us. Yes, I have heard that you're hunting Karina. What do you want? Unfortunately for you, we have somebody else hunting you. G-Spot, just shoot at him. Also, old man Boyd, all good. We're gonna need to get him a new heart or something like that. Maybe some age reversal. Anyway, this is done. We have a couple of arcade machines here, a couple of modern computers. I really like how this district have come alive in this episode. I think it's definitely a big improvement. Ooh, a lot of people's got a heat stroke. 52 degrees out there, damn. We have nice and 22 in the bedrooms here though. We should probably cool down this place as well. This one is barely staying cool enough. We probably should build another one of these just to keep it nice and cool. It's been a while since we sent these, so let's send them. Goodbye and thank you for all the fish. They're probably not gonna be mad, right? Oh look, we have people in our internet cafe. Ida's playing an arcade game. These guys are gonna cook in here. We can't have that. At some point I did say I want bigger bedrooms here for our visitors. Just a couple additional ones here for the hotel would be nice. Oh, the heat wave's over. Well, that's good timing. Just as I was about to add the air conditioning here. There you go. These will be a little bit different, a little bit bigger, but it will fit. You know what? For these, pay me 5 silver. If you want to sleep in this, well, that's a lot. 75 here and 78 here. I guess they do not like the pollution, huh? I was planning to build these fire foam pads. I forgot. I should have done it before. I guess now it's a bit too late. But I guess let's get our people in here, huh? The only good part is that they are in 2 groups and that they are tribals. Oh! Okay, well, they killed Steve. What the fuck are you doing up there, Steve? Also, we got these guys coming in here now. Visitors, please don't go out. That might be a terrible idea. Oh! What? Who pulled him inside? Strange, where the fuck did you get Lasso? Oh my god, you silly bitty. Yeah, fire foam poppers would be great, but this group does seem to be gone now. You guys fight the fires there. Tone? Oh, you can't fight fires? Alright, never mind. I'd really appreciate if we didn't, like, burn everything here. Alright, Jacob, you're gonna have to move right about now. Takuya, no fighting fires, guys. No fighting fires. Just move away. I did send Acosta back to go heal himself. These guys are more spread out, which is definitely good for us. Oh, this is working really nice. Oh, yes. Please go away. Thank you. Who recruited so many thieves? It's hard to keep track of them all. Oh, nice. They're fleeing. All right, we're all good. We're all good. There's some medical treatment that needs to be done. And we did lose 1 Steve. But other than that, not even a problem. Look at how many corpses we got. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to be eating some good corpses again. I don't even know. Oh, these guys did get a couple of shots off. And now for the next time, we're actually going to have the fire foam pads. I think the last of our people are getting healed. Sheet? Yeah, Sheet got stabbed. Anybody else? I don't think so. And Dal is butchering this guy. Do we get anything from him? Oh, yes, we do. Well, these guys should have paid attention to this danger sign. I'll add another one here. We got air conditioning for the people who are stationed here, and they are leaving, and they just instantly left me some Centurias. Nice. Now, the last thing today that I wanted to build was an armory. I think that's something we could really use, like having an armory with all the weapons and armor. Easy access to it when we need it. Let's go ahead and let's make it happen. The armory doesn't need to be anything special. It's mostly just gonna be storage for whatever we craft. So we'll have some weapon racks and we'll have some hangers for armor, which means we should make sure that whenever we craft these, we should just throw them on the ground. I see you, Emu. I know where you're going. You're gonna go eat my shit. G-Spot's got you. With a nail gun, apparently. You're not very good at this, are you? Hunting emu. That direction? He's going down here, bro. He's eating our psychoids, buddy. Ah, silly billies. Alright, I set all of these up. We'll add more if you're gonna need them, but as you can see, we're already bringing some of our armor and weapons down here. And Dogbok apparently made a Masterwork Devil's Strand Duster. Who needs armor when we can have all the Devil's Strand we need, and we can make a lot of dusters out of it? Well, a lot. We can make like 10. Also, this plasma drill is done, and we're gonna start mining obsidian. It takes a while, but we can overclock it. We can increase the speed, 13,000 watts, but it's gonna go a bit faster. Now imagine having a couple of these ones. Well, Bok, what the hell? Why are you wearing a gas mask, buddy? I should also probably mine mithril because we're gonna need a bunch more. But we have right now enough to make another proto-destructo. Oh, there's our new destructo. Excellent one. Let's go. You know what, Dogbok? I want to keep you safe. So this will keep you safe a bit more. Let's grab it. We now have 8 Lancasters. And 7 of those we made ourselves. That's actually pretty good. Otherwise, it's mostly chain shotguns and that Doom shotgun with some other stuff sprinkled in. Hey, I saw that! Why would you do this to me? They're trying to sabotage our airport. They destroyed my perfectly placed broken asphalt. Don't worry. It's all back to good. Also, yeah, I forgot about our corpses. I guess we medically ripped them all apart that we could. Yeah, we don't have enough medicine, or we don't have any medicine anymore. So I think we turn this back on. And we rejoice at that beautiful human meat again. Why do I always hunt Karina? You will hunt nobody no more. I think next we need to do is rework this side of the city because, well, it's just a jumble of old power lines and some growing zones and a farming area in here next to the power, and we still have ancient danger here, and of course just a latrine. Yeah, there's a lot we have to work on this side, but I think we work on that next time.
The preliminary defense grid was up and running just as Dogbok promised, before making yet another baby for the colony. Good thing Missy fully embraced the path, because there was clearly a lot of embracing going on in that bedroom. But the city continued to grow, and if Dogbok had to use his own penis to make it bustling, well, poor Missy. But luckily, the healthcare was free. The drugs were plentiful, and if you were missing an arm or a leg in this glitter city, that was no problemo. Alas, what happens in the back alleys of a futuristic dystopian city is one thing, but quite another is what we present to the world on our Grand Promenade. And our Grand Promenade is kinda lacking, so it's time for a facelift. But before we can do that, we need power, atomic power.
So yeah, today it's all gonna be about beautification and power. It is time for Rim Atomics. This is where I want to build our atomic power next to the river. You two, also, please destroy this thing for me. We don't want these ancient remains around here. Let's get the street going down this way. On the upper side, we're gonna have the research lab, and then on the river side here, we can have all the facilities. So since we have quite a lot of silver, let's go just sterile materials or sterile tiles here for flooring. And oh yeah, I forgot about this. Let's pull back to this. See, this is mining obsidian, this is mining mithril for us. But the reality is, what we really need to even be able to build more of this stuff is plasteel. We need to mine plasteel. So I'm gonna switch this one to mining plasteel forever. I think the speed is roughly the same, a bit faster than obsidian. And once we get more plasteel, we'll be able to build more of these plasma drills. Also, I realized in here there's 68 degrees, probably because of all this power production. It's very hot. I think we're gonna add some air conditioning to these areas, and probably we should add some fire foam poppers. That seems like a pretty great idea. There you go, air conditioning is set up. These things will hopefully start cooling down a bit. I don't know if just one of these is gonna be enough for this area, especially since it's pretty warm outside right now. Back to our Rim Atomics, it's now done, because I know this thing is gonna then later on have to connect to like a bigger machine, like a research terminal. But while we're building all of that, I kind of want to go and summon the next Mechanoids as well, just as soon as Dogbok finishes this proto-destructo. He might not be able to finish this in time though. Everybody that holds a weapon, I need you. This time around at least we have fire foam poppers, and it seems like these guys are not all the same speed, so if you can kill the humans, maybe the mechs are gonna flee. Alright, we have the moment of truth. This guy's got wings. This guy is done. Alright, that went well. Can we do that the same to the next guy that comes in here? Yes, we can. This one's got shields. That one's dead. That one's got shields as well. Okay, this is going well. This is going great. Oh, let's go, boys. Keep destroying them. I think the mechs are gonna flee as well, right? Steve's already taking care of the bodies. I think these guys might really flee. Unfortunately, most of these guys had their weapons that they came in just get destroyed as well. We have a ton of money, right? And obsidians usually have some good stuff. First of all, I want their shuttle engine. Second of all, we're gonna buy this tech print. Third, we want all of your books. Then I think we buy some of these heroic battle modules for warriors. I'll buy the builder one as well. And let's buy some of their armor. Yeah, no, we're making all of our money back and we haven't even sold them the ears and such. I think that's worth it. That is very much worth it. G-Spot get one of the warrior ones. Jacob gets the other warrior one. And then Old Man Boyd is gonna get the builder module. And Sheet is gonna build our second shuttle now. Looking good. Now that we built the RimWorld research bench, we're gonna start with nuclear research reactor. Let's purchase that. I need a silver near a trade beacon. Okay. There we go. That should do right. Now we purchase and unlock this, and then we can start the project to start researching the nuclear research reactor. And while all that is being done, I wanted to build another small building over here. What we're gonna be doing in here is a tailor shop. In hindsight, this looks kind of way too small for a tailor's workshop. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. What if we build it here instead? We can use this whole thing for something else later on. Back here we have completed the first step. Now we have to build the actual research reactor, which is gonna be placed there. Oh, I have an idea what we could do. This here could be our clothing production area, and this here is where we could sell the clothing then, which now that I have built this really nice flooring in here kind of looks silly, right? Back to the room atomics. This step has been completed. That has been built now, which means now they have to just research. Now back here, we're gonna replace the tailoring benches with an electric smelter, and we also built a biohacking station. Yeah, there's our tailoring thing. We're making a couple of shirts in here still. Apparently Karina is? I mean, you know what? Sure, Karina, you have some passion for this thing. And Dogwalk is researching here. Okay, that works as well, I guess. I'd actually prefer if you made this. Apparently we're missing mithril. We have 200 mithril. What are you talking about, buddy? I'm sure they can figure it out, right? But we can now go research something else, like nuclear power. So this is the only mithril we can find on a map. It says we have 229. Could it be in here? Because it's waiting to place products. Oh, this is perfect for us. And we can host Daxus Komara here for 19 days. We'll just go for Goodwill. There he is. Hello, Daxus. You're gonna go get treated in MedPod instantly? Yeah, sure. I know why it's waiting to place products, because this is here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we have new lovers. Sheet and Duran wants to sleep together. You're the best thing I could hope to happen in my life. Oh, that is so nice. Now for our nuclear power, we have done the research part. Now we need to build a reactor core, and Tone's gonna burn some shit. Tone, are you trying to burn the asphalt? Oh, I don't think that's gonna work, Tone. Oh, she did find something to burn finally. My new Trayman. Hey, how dare you? This is gonna be our reactor room. I built thick walls, mostly for role-playing purposes. We don't really need this, but I think it would be quite fun to have it like this. We'll probably also want air conditioning, and we'll definitely want a fire foam pad. Could you guys stop researching this already? Maybe, just maybe, we should give you some lights in the darkness. Daxus apparently has got a defection risk. I mean, do we want to try to convert him? Yeah, just interrupt his sleep and tell him all about our beautiful path. You're slightly upset, it's fine. Anyway, this thing has been built. We'll need to build fuel rods. We'll need to make turbine blades. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to craft here. The lucky thing is these are very easy to make. We're also gonna need a bunch of uranium fuel rods, for which we need uranium pellets. And uranium pellets, well, we can just make out of uranium. And they're already making the turbine blades and uranium pellets and storing them in this small little storage area here. So we have lots of crafting to do here, which means that in the meantime, let's go take a look at our shopping area. I have to admit, I kinda hate it the way it looks, because it's just too small, but it will have to do. And we can add this to the shopping area as well. And we send our crafters to make us some good stuff. Looks like one of the weapons that came with the raiders is actually really good. The Vengeance of Rivera. It's got a charge capacitor and gold inlay as well. It's got acid charges. Okay, you know what? We'll give this to somebody. And the other pistol that we also got's got EMP pulsar and birdshot pellets. We're giving the kids some cool pistols now. Nice looking cool pistol. We'll give the chain shotgun to Fembok when she's a bit bigger. Power generation is not that good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove our power generation. Yeah, these geothermal generators can go. But what we're gonna build instead is Obsidia power generator. It's smaller. It takes material and obsidian, which we do have now, and it produces more power. Just a little bit more, but more. Now I realize we just built this clothing shop, but I wanted to actually build some uniforms for our people, and probably workers' uniforms for better global work speed. Could do the military as well. That's just increase move speed. Actually, you know what? Military is better protection. Yeah, I want better protection. It's gonna use Syntherius, and I think we're gonna use Mooncloth because we have a ton of it and it's really good. And for starters, we're gonna make like 10 of these. And really, I want Dogbok or Missy working on these, so we're gonna do that. Sarai? No, that's not you. Oh, I almost forgot. We have toxic waste bags here. They're probably deteriorating. They might raid us again. But if they do, I think we are more than ready this time around. Or at least we are more ready than last time around. Well, instead of retaliation, we have a caravan incoming. Oh, and Dogbok made a Mooncloth Obsidia military uniform. That is masterwork. Ah, look, we can be good people again when these guys eventually make it in. But first, let's trade, and I will buy another isolinear processor. All the books we can carry, and we'll sell them our sculptures. The reason why I bought another one of isolinear processors for a mat pod is because I was thinking probably the private clinic should have one as well, right? Oh, we are having power troubles. I can hear it. Yeah, there's some of these things are turning off. How are we looking up here? We definitely don't have enough crafted yet. And since somebody didn't connect the Subsidia power generator, well, yeah, I guess we don't have enough. The Ghost Strange is gonna take care of this. Okay, that's gonna help the grid a bit more. Not much more, though. Oh no, beggars are leaving because of dangerous temperature. No. We can't give them the silver anymore. Oh, I forgot we were nice people. Right, we are nice people. I forgot. There's 179 nice people here. Steve, you better come inside. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Are we ready, boys? I hope we're ready. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many of them. There's gonna be so many of them coming in. They're going for turrets. They're going straight up for turrets. Oh, they might not be going for turrets. Are they going for my visitors? I don't think Karina's doing too good in there. Somebody pulled Karina. Where the hell are all these guys going? That's a very good question, to be honest. And I think what we should do is go chase after them, I guess. The visitors are helping, and my shit's on fire now. I really don't like this. Where are you going? Oh, do you hate my atomic power? They're coming back. Let's use this cover here, and we should hopefully be able to outrange them. What the fuck is this raid, really? Let's be real. I am not sure. But hopefully we can destroy them. Alright, they're fleeing. That doesn't mean the danger is over, because they can still shoot while they flee, as they are showing right now by shooting at my fucking Steves. Where are you going, bro? Run, dude! Oh god, these guys who are rescuing people are in real trouble here. Missy, stay in the inside. Moldy, pull back, buddy. Pull back. Oh, tones down. These bloody tribals just running past us, setting fire to my whole base. You know what? We should probably just let them go. Just let them fucking go. We have so many people injured, and the worst part right now is that we actually cannot put them into mat pods because we don't— Oh! Leave my Steve be, you shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Travis harmed? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate, isn't it? Tone needs rescue. Missy, go rescue Tone right now. You got this, Ida. I believe in you. Maldi's not feeling so good. Alva's healing up, so that's great. Alright, Karina's gonna be fine. We are losing power, so Metpod's definitely not operational right now. You know what, just for a second, turn these off. These take like 30,000, 35,000 watts in total together, so yeah, maybe turn them off for a sec. And then we'll be able to actually use these. Oh, you're fixing bruises and cracks? While we have people bleeding out here? Come on. Excuse me. Hammer, we wanted to give you silver. We are good people. Now you're missing a lung. Big Bok, you got this, right? He indeed got this. Now go heal your burns. Oh my god. Tony's just crawling to the med pod. That's funny to see. There she goes. Alright. She's got this. Tony gonna get himself fixed. Now we're getting Karina in there, who needs to regrow a whole leg. And then Big Bok might be one of the last ones, plus Moldy. I think we're good. Tone's starving. Daxus, our visitor, has been cracked a bit. And of course, we have a lot of Steves that we need to fix. I think we're healed. Now we have all the corpses. And we need to rebuild this shit. And also rethink how we want to do this. Probably gonna want to have some doors here at the entrance, so you can't just run past us and spread across the whole damn map. These guys are gonna rot unless we bring them in. And we can hardly bring them in. It's kind of full already. It'd be really unfortunate. I mean, there's still like 68 corpses here? Oh my god. I think the biggest problem with our defense is what happened to Karina. These guys used a lasso to pull her out of here. I think it happened to Maldi as well. So that is a huge problem. But it is also a problem we can't really do much about, right? In any case, what we realized is that we need a bigger corpse fridge, don't we? And more fire foam poppers. Dogbok and Missy? Whoa, you guys have 3 kids. What happened? Missy needs some space? You just ate the space. And looks like the kid stayed with the father. Also, just before that, I saw them. They were actually banging. That's that's very surprising. We didn't get all of these in. Like 15 rotted away, which is unfortunate. Maybe a couple more rotted away. And we can't really afford rot sting exposure over here because people are walking through that. So we're gonna burn those rotting corpses. Get rid of the bastards. In any case, I think we're gonna be good on human meat for a while. Oh, Missy, living the single life, drinking beer in the street, smoking joints in the back alleys, basically breaking into her ex-husband's apartment and then going to breastfeed in the toilets of the hospital, and then passing out in the armory, sleeping on the ground. I think we fixed this with the embassy for Galena that I wanted to build for a while. Embassy next to the airport sounds like a perfect thing to do, so let's do that. She's gonna have a bit bigger bedroom, and she's gonna have her private bathroom as well. And while we were building this embassy, we had another trader arrive. Oh, they've got medicine. We will definitely buy medicine. Okay, now that we have medicine, we're gonna stop butchering these people for a sec. And we're gonna turn these people hopefully into some more limbs. Or maybe not. Plague! Oh my god, that's 12 people with plague. Oh, these med pods are gonna be busy very soon. There you go. This is a masterwork bed. We can now set this for Galena, which means that now Missy can move into the same apartment block as her grown-up children, which I'm sure they will really appreciate. Nothing like mom coming to live with you when you're outside on your own. And Dogbok made us another masterwork proto-destructo. Strange you dropped that brute rifle of yours, and Liz gets the other one. I think we only need to make like 3 more, and then most people will have it, besides the kids and people who can't shoot. Galena's embassy is now done. This is her office, and in the back she's got a bedroom and of course her private bathroom. We're been kind of slacking on this, huh? So I sent Chafe to do this because this is smithing. I didn't realize this counts as smithing. I think we're very close to the turbine blades we need, and very close to the uranium pellets we need. Beautiful, that is the next step completed. Now, we gotta connect these with steam pipes and also with cold water pipes. We could do water cooling over here, and we could also build a big old cooling tower in the back. The cooling tower is going to be built first, it seems, before the water cooling. And now we have to hook this up with some coolant pipes. I'm pretty sure we don't need both the water cooling and the other cooling, but this satisfies what we wanted to build. Also, we have a sandstorm. We haven't seen a sandstorm in ages. Well, to be honest, we haven't seen flooding in ages as well, which to be honest is good. And just as I said it, there's probably going to be some flooding happening soon, isn't it? That would be the somewhat expected irony. Boyd's got heart attack again. Oh, never mind. He's walking on his own. It's all good. Careful. Don't step on a bow or a spear or whatever sticks we have here. Wouldn't want to hurt your heart, would you now? In any case, the power converters have now been built. So the last thing we need to do then is build a reactor control computer, which my plan was to build down here. I guess we're losing a bunch of stuff because toxic fallout just begun, and let's go chop everything we can chop, shall we? Harvest all that can be harvested. I think my animals might suffer a little bit. Let's maybe build them a bit of a roofed area here, and let's go eat half of them. All right, so our water would also get contaminated, but if you use the deep wells and if you use the water treatment system, we should be fine. And we're using both. We have water treatment there and we have deep water wells here, so that should be okay. Also, people are constantly going to heal their initial toxic buildups. I guess we're gonna be using a lot of power for our med pods for a while. Tony, what are you doing in Galina's bathroom, buddy? Just enjoying a nice bath. Not sure what Galina's husband's gonna say about that though. This mess annoys me. We're gonna extend the size of this room. And my nuclear power research is now complete. Everything that we wanted and needed to do is now done, which means we can do some other research here then. And once we finish making all the uranium pellets, we can then make some uranium fuel rods. But first, let's finish this new crematorium. Watching Missy get hit by starvation again once she fed Fem Bok, and then seeing her have to go all the way up here to grab a meal and then go eat, it tells me our city's got a problem. The central food storage, while cool, it just doesn't work for a city that is this big. I installed the Replomed mod and we're gonna research that and we're gonna set this up so people can go into each and every diner and be able to download a meal from there. We can still have the central storage for our food, but meals will be distributed through a network of pipes connecting all these diners, and we can build more along the way. By the way, our mining machines over here have produced 1400 plasteel by now, which tells me we should build just a copy and build another one. These three are off for now just because we are struggling with power. Then we could definitely build another chem fuel power plant, but to be honest, I want to get this done, and we just made all the uranium pellets we needed. We're gonna make 21 uranium fuel rods. This bad boy has been done, so we're gonna go obsidian here, and I'm not gonna overclock it. Yeah, you can see our grid access is not doing so good, and to set this up, it's gonna take quite a while, so we should really build another power plant. Energy manifold is something we haven't built yet. This is one of the jade operated machines as well, so you know what, let's go for it. The little crematorium has been improved as well. We have more storage now, and we have 3 of these, so thieves are just coming in here and burning shit. And the energy manifold manifolded itself. Wow, we're still jumping and dropping on the grid quite a lot. Oh, new lovers, Medina and Jet want to sleep together. Oh, well then. Very nice. And they're taking this apartment block is like for couples. I think what we are gonna do eventually is we're gonna build each of these couple like a small house like we did for Galina. I think in the long run that would be for the best. Like, we actually do have plenty of space on the map, right? We can build houses for everybody, and then eventually maybe we can turn these into more hotels. Also, remember how at the start of the episode I built the MacBand antenna? Yeah, we should probably use that, right? We're gonna summon the Work Queen. She's gonna have 5 pikemen and 2 siders. Let's go. We do have plenty of lasers, so I guess we can prepare with that. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Can we actually shoot from here, or are you gonna try to evade us? We definitely cannot shoot from here. Tone, Jacob, search and destroy. Shave, you got in there. I hear you would like to live dangerously. People might die here. That's just how it is. But we might also not die. Acosta got shot in the head instantly, and he's now a trauma savant. He's probably gonna go heal that very soon. Shafe is in there. Let's go. Oh, this is working fine. This is working just all right. Tone and Jacob are gonna hurt the most, but that's just how it is. War Queen's defeated. Let's go. Yeah, we got the lasers. We got Jacob stabbing them, and we've done it. Tone just bruises. She's got solid armor on. Chafe got hurt a bit, and this is bruised because of social fighting. So, yeah, that went well. We're gonna analyze the power chip next, and then we can unlock the high mech tech. Galina is feeding people that still need treatment. You guys gonna go in here? I realize now why we're constantly spiking on this, because a lot of people are constantly using med pods due to toxic fallout. Also, why are you still alive? Come on. Why are you still alive? What the fuck? Let's be real, I am not the biggest fan of this. But if you guys could kill these things, that'd be amazing. Oh, Steve, don't go. Tony! Why would you do that, Tony? He gave you the bloody lasso. I feel like this Steve is gonna get shot. But I'm sending Tone in there. Oh, he's not even shooting at you? Well, good use of your auger drill. Oh, shit.
Jet is pregnant. Jet and Medina producing more kids for the city. Let's go.
Taku has become a granddad at the age of 46. What is this, America? Now, since we do have our fuel rods being made, we're gonna start installing them in here. Oh, and Acosta is already filling these in, and Sarai has arrived here to make us more fuel rods. I personally assigned her to do that, so we can hopefully get this up and running as soon as possible. I'm also improving the background of some of our more industrial areas, as you can see here, just to add some character to this place. Oh, this well has been polluted. Oh, that's why we constantly have contaminated water. Yeah, we don't really need this anymore, do we? And let's be real, we don't really need this either. We also don't need muffalos in my morgue. What the hell's going on here? Oh, Shuttle has arrived for Daxus. He's been here for 19 days now. Oh, buddy, you're gonna be missed. With the quest completed, we are allied with the Nador Alliance. And Dogbog made himself a new helmet. Oh, he is looking badass. The fact that he's got lasso, I don't appreciate that. Maybe I should disable the auto lasso for people we don't really want auto lassoing, right? And I see that we have a bunch of proto-destructors here. Don't like the normal one, but I'm gonna dish out the ones that we still have here. Now, while this is still being crafted over here, I was thinking, what if we move our research center, our actual research center, up here as well? Almost behind the church. Church is something that we really need to work on. We need to make it better, at least the stuff around it, maybe like a cemetery or something like that. It will come eventually, and I think my researchers deserve the best chairs. We're gonna go with advanced chairs, and we're gonna make them out of human leather. Oh, the worst of the toxic fallout has settled. Finally we can go back to planting stuff, and finally we can get rid of the freaking MedPod treatments. Also, yes, the human leather advanced chair is now masterwork. Although Tony's not using it. Tony's using the excellent one, only excellent one. And there we have it. Our research center is complete. This is where people enter, you know, we have reception desk here, and then this is where scientists will go to their lockers and change their equipment and such. And then in here, they can research. In fact, we should also use these. Go to run, start applying some of these. That's gonna be free XP for her as well. And next thing I think we're gonna do is call some more mechs. 6 militaries, 5 siders. Yeah, should be easy for us. Looks like they're arriving near our school this time around. I think that's all of us. Let's show them our lasers. This one should be even easier than the War Queen was. So we have so many lasers that I am not afraid of anything that can come at us. Jacob and Tone are just gonna go out there and start stabbing people. And when I say people, I mean these weirdos. And I'm sending Chafe in so he can throw... If we can stun him, then we can kill him. Should be easy enough, right? I just hope we don't shoot Jacob and Tone too much. No, we're all good. Mostly good. Go heal yourself, all you guys. And one day I'll remember to use combat command when we do something like this. Hey, Dogbog has deciphered the nanostructuring chip, which means we can now start researching the waste pack atomizer. So we no longer need to send the transport pods to our friendly neighbors. Apparently, Takuya is throwing a party in Galina's office. Couldn't have found a better place to fit all of them in. But when I said that we don't really need to do this anymore, yeah, I totally lied. But now, since we are such nice people, I think it's time we start setting up our rapplement stuff. I'm just gonna start by building maybe like 2 hoppers in here. I think in the back here, we're gonna then set up some storage tanks. This is gonna cost us a lot of advanced components, but that's fine. We always knew that this is gonna be pretty expensive because each of these wall terminals takes 5 advanced components. And the central computer that we eventually have to build is gonna cost us 12, but we also need this isolinear computing module, which we're gonna have to buy. We don't have it yet, but it doesn't hurt if we set things up. I see, and people already throwing human meat in here. Very nice to see. Boris is telling Duran about an impressive rec room, and Duran is like, yeah, I want to have fun too. Where can I find it? Tell me. Duran, you lived here for like years. It's right there. I did not realize we had stupid people. Maldi and Sablefin? You went for Amalgama Axolotl, huh? Oh, Maldi, you really are a furry, because he's married to Karina. We can't even tell Sablefin to stay here, because Sablefin does not have enough friends here. I'm not sure how this is gonna go for you, Maldi, when your wife finds out. My guess would be it's not gonna work out well, huh? Also, we added like a small back area here here to this whole section. And I should probably add a door there so people can actually go out. Oh, we actually don't have enough gas beds right now. Oh, I didn't supposed to see. Yeah, we do have quite a lot of people visiting. That's really nice to see. Oh, exotic goods trader. Haha, these guys might have what I need. Moldy's unhappy because the psychic bond distance. So this axolotl has the same effect as a high mate would have. Oh, he's gonna be slightly unhappy. Well, yeah, slightly. But to be honest, there's really nothing we can do about, right? Besides celebrate that the last uranium fuel rod has been made. I'm just gonna get Missy, who crafted it, to load the last one in. I think it's only appropriate that Dogbog then goes to manage the reactor. Let's get the power up to like 69%. Oh, it's starting up. It's heating up. We'll see how the cooling does, how the turbine does. Turbine needs a little bit less power. There you go. We go into the blue. 60%, I think it's fine. And now we're pumping. Now we're producing power, and our grid access is at 88,000 watts. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good, which means we can turn these back on. And as Duran goes to trade with Wooporg, we pray for the isolinear processor, which is not the one. We need the isolinear computing thing or something. I will still buy this one though, and I will go trade with these exotic goods traders as well, and they have it. Oh, they have it. It's much more expensive, 5,000, so let's hope it never breaks down. They also have a bunch of tech prints we can buy. Now we can build a computer. And I'm thinking we're gonna house that thing in the back over here. What I don't think we're gonna be housing is the pollution retaliation from 175 imps. I'm also not sure how this is gonna work for the traders who are currently just chilling in here, but I guess we will see very soon. Oh, somebody's already hurt. Brad is already hurt. Try not to shoot friendlies, please. I think the turrets are also shooting friendlies, so that could be a problem. And the friendlies are taking cover next to my guns. Friendlies, if you could send that Rosner big boy in there, that'd be great. Oh, they're already pulling back. They're already pulling back. That was fast. And I don't think any of the friendlies were seriously hurt. Only Jet was hurt from our people. All in all, I would say that went really well. And Jacob, you gotta finish this guy. So it's going pretty slowly, isn't it? I mean, he's like on the ground, burning. You can't chop him up? Oh, just chopped off his head. Well then. Oh shit, marriage is on. Asthma and actually shit. Oh, look at that. We're getting organs back in. We still have 8,000 human meat from the last raid, so this is just gonna be better. Big Bog has grown. Let's see, he's old enough to do all kinds of stuff. I think we're gonna make him a handyman just for the extra global work speed and learning factor, which I think is pretty amazing. We're gonna double passion his social, and we're gonna give him passion for shooting because he's got 3 in that. Fambok is gonna grow up very soon as well. Anyway, back to building stuff. We can now build the Replimet computer over here. Oh, it's being built. Sheet is building our Replimet computer. And when that is done, we won't have Missy starving anymore. Who's beating each other? G-Spot! Acosta, what are you guys doing? Skull bruises, never hurt nobody. Our feedstock is instantly starting to get stored. You can see we are slowly going to the human meat that we have in here. Plenty of it, actually. We can store 8,500 liters. Yeah, that's quite a lot, actually. I will just install a wall terminal right there. And we're gonna install one down here. I'm not gonna do it here because we have our own fine mills there for now. And we have, of course, the nutrient paste diner right there. Anyway, yeah, I did build like a clothing store back here, just a small store. Duran's going for it. Duran's going for it. Oh yes, what do you have? She's got carnivore lavish meal from that. That's great. We are eating lavish meals now. A vegetarian obsidia can meal. Interesting choice. I mean, you guys are supposedly cannibals. Oh, and our waste pack atomizer is finally done, which means no longer do we need to pollute the world. The question is, where do we build it? Probably somewhere up here in the industrial area, right? In fact, we should probably build it next to our Mac room, because this is where all the waste packs originate from. So our waste pack atomizer is going to be in the back of this room, and apparently we have Warren, Doll's daughter, falling from the sky. Can somebody get to her in time to save her? How badly is she hurt? Oh, just a gunshot. It's fine. We're just gonna quickly attend to her gunshot wound, and then we're just gonna rescue her. Apparently, we cannot rescue her to a med pod for some reason. And I know they're not reserved and they're allowed for guests, but apparently, Doll's daughter is not our guest. Are already getting atomized in here. It's gonna take 5 days. Whenever we have a chance, I will build another one of these. We we cannot right now, because we just need to kill some certain mechs to actually be able to do that. I'm sure we'll soon get the chance. Now, I know I did promise we're gonna fix the ground promenade, make it look better. But let's be real. I don't think we're gonna do that right now. And that isn't because Fembok just became a child and he's gonna be moving in the same apartment complex that her brothers and her mother live in, or that she is naked, ravenously hungry, and all that stuff. Luckily, we do have a nice meal for her. Carnivore lavish meal with frostfish, tilapia, and toxfish. Interesting. And it's not because we gave a 3-year-old girl a chain shotgun. It's because I want to build docks here, which is where we would want to do our fishing. But I guess before we can do fishing, we got garbage trash to take out. 85 garbage trash. I do not expect the sandstorm is gonna help with this fight, and we are facing a stronger faction that we've faced so far. Oh, Tony, get back, buddy. Hopefully he should be fine. Oh, we have a lot of toxic stuff happening here, huh? Not something I'm necessarily a fan of, but these guys seem to be melting just like everything has been melting so far. And now they're flaming. Let's go. Shafe is the only one that needs treatment. And that was just a gunshot to his right foot and some cracks and bruises. Let's go. I'll call that a very good raid. Just in time as we almost fully got rid of the corpses here. Sheet is taking care of the last ones that survived. Well played, buddy. Oh, look at all the thieves coming in. That is a lot of corpses. That's gonna be a lot of new organs. And that's gonna be a lot more meat for our replimets. Oh, Lil Bog became an adult. Definitely want a double passion. He's intellectual because he's got 13 there. We can, I guess, double passion his medical. We're gonna give him some passion for crafting and construction as well. And you know what? He's gonna move fast. Welcome to the squad, Lil Bog. Your haircut, awful. Your gear, non-existent. But you don't always need special gear to be ready to slay. The atomic power plant was powerful enough to supply the whole Glittercity with power, for now. The ground entrance was powerful enough to defend the whole Glittercity, for now. And the human corpse-filled fridge was powerful enough to feed the whole Glittercity through repliments, for now. The city was at its peak at the moment, but there was so much more to build, improve, and rework. But if one group could do it, the followers of the path could. Alas, there's still so many things to build, so many needs to satisfy those from visitors and the local residents. It's time to tidy up the city, clean the dusty streets, and make sure our meat supply never runs out. Well, at least on that, so far, we're good. Still plenty of, well, meat supply around here. Now, I added and re-added a couple of mods. So now we have cash registers, and you can see what we're selling here, apparently. I even get to name my shops. That's amazing. Riverside Garments, selling apparel over here. These two are selling fine meals and simple meals here. And the best thing is, I can actually assign children to sell stuff for me. That's great. And that seemed like somebody left some silver over here, so they must have bought something from there. Somebody bought baby food? Oh really? You guys are buying baby food as well, huh? And Ida apparently can get expertise. Is it medical? No, it's cooking. I think I want to wait for her medical, to be honest. And somebody bought a bandana. Birdskin bandana. Hey, Henry, you put it on. Also sell this garbage we have in the background. Maybe we can build... Oh, I have an idea. Like a room in the back over here. Also, another thing that I added is glass. We'll now be able to make windows. And while we're doing all of that, I also wanted to change something. We have caravans just chilling in here. We can't really have that, can we? So I added a mod where we can set a caravan trading spot, and we can also build a couple of marketplaces, which is where these guys should hang around. And I feel like we could totally do that in this here central area. And there you go. They're already coming in. Very nice to see. Apparently you can only have one marketplace, and they would destroy the previous ones automatically when you build a new one. I don't like that. I just want these for, you know, the looks. There you go. We are canceling all of these. You guys are not destroying them. I just want them because they look cool. Look at what our backstreet spares is selling. 13 hearts? You can buy 13 hearts over here. We need to do that the same for like drugs. I need to build a drug shop somewhere. For our path, we haven't done anything in a while. So what I'm gonna build is a corporate dish, a cannibal platter. Takes 120 human meat, and Boyd is gonna build that. Now that looks delicious, which means we can now do the hungry celebration, a ritualistic flesh-eating meal. Looks like only 3 people are actually eating. But no, there is blood spraying everywhere, so I guess everybody got a chunk. Truly delicious, totally not morbid. I love it. And there's a little Steve just cleaning the place. Nice. That's a lot of blood. Fun, hungry celebration. Let's go. Everybody's gonna love it for the next 5 days. Well, everybody besides the Steves, I guess. Looks like we have produced some glass finally, which means we should be able to add some windows over here. I would like people to see what they're shopping for. Well, maybe not in this here room though. Actually, gotta admit, these windows look really nice over here. I should definitely build more. Oh, we don't have enough glass yet. Okay, fair enough. We'll do it later. Oh, wow. We actually destroy all the food? Yeah, we have 889 liters of stuff in here. All the food gone. I just left some human meat for our people so we can actually make fine meals out of that. Well then, we might need some more actual food, huh? I mean, to be honest, we don't need to because people do enjoy eating whatever that was. My boy Sheet can actually get construction expertise. I think we just go for quality. More quality is just more better. Now down here, I set up to mine out this piece of a mountain because I wanted to set up something new here. We're not farmers to be just growing stuff like this, right? This is Glittercity. We have hydroponics. We should use hydroponics. And use them we shall. And with the basic hydroponics setup complete now. Well, basic, I mean, we just built the building shell. That's all there is. We can begin the end of the year banger. I really dislike that everybody's wearing a talk spec now. That's really not unnecessary, friends. But hey, at least our banger was fun. And this isn't really a big area for hydroponics, but we can definitely fit a couple in here. Should definitely add some fire foam poppers in here. And then we just wait for these to be built. Ah, there's the first one. It takes 1600 watts for one large auto hydroponic. Now the question is, what do we want to grow here? And the answer for now is corn. The question is though, Jet, you wanna go give birth? Yes, she does. Healthy childbirth, let's go. And her name is Funky Cold Medina. Stevie's cleaning cold, and Ron just stole the child. That's how it is, huh? So, we went rice and potatoes over here, and then Devil's Strand and cotton on the small ones. But there will be more hydroponics in the back over here. And these hydroponics over here are gonna be for stuff we don't really wanna grow in the front. Also, what we don't like in the front is a high psychic drone. But moods should still be fine with the magnificent city and all the comforts we have here. Even though this is -30. Oh! Karina and Maldi are no longer in a relationship. What's up with the ladies always breaking up with the boys? Yeah, Maldi is not gonna be feeling good. Divorced by Karina and the high psychic drone? The man's gonna be hating life soon. And they're even mining together. Well, maybe there's a chance for them. Maybe one day again. Oh god, Steve's got a heart attack? Oh, you are an old Steve, huh? Well, we have one younger Steve that could take up the slack. So maybe it's time we eat this Steve. Back to our backside hydroponics. They are now mostly done. So we have Nutriamine there, we have Smoke Leaf there, we have hops here, Psychoids there, and Healer there. And then we have some more Psychoids, Smoke Leaf, and some Camphil growing stuff. They look nice, don't they? I like it. Which means we're gonna get rid of this. Now I think this is much better and much cleaner. But before we turn this into something else, let's go trade with this combat supplier. Thankfully, they will buy our garbage. Well, we made some money, we bought some good stuff. And since we're nice people, we're gonna give Royal something as well. 500 gold? Yeah, why not? That gave Big Buck a freeholder title. You went in here. I guess it's impressive enough room, sure. But it's really not meant for this kind of stuff, let's be real. Not at all, but who am I to stop you? It was grandiose, actually. Anyway, Big Buck now has Word of Trust, while his brother still has only the Pain Block. And now with this area nicely cleared out, I think what we're gonna build here is a nice casino next to the hotel. Oh shit, Maldi's lover is back. Sablefin? Right, this is why Karina totally broke up with Maldi. We're gonna actually try to create a friendship with him. I should say with her, because it would be really nice if we could get Maldi a partner. Good thing we have 9,000 cloth stored, because we are Probably using that much in there. A lot, really. But when it's done, it's gonna look really pretty. Oh, this is not good. Solar flare scrammed in our reactor, which means once the solar flare is gone, we're gonna have to reset this whole thing. Oh, and also we cannot access food right now because the Raplamid is down, of course. We could really use attack to protect us against solar flares, but I don't think I have a mod that would fix that right now. Luckily, the solar flare is now ending. I'm gonna send Dogbog instantly over there to start managing the reactor just to see if it's fine, because we are losing a bunch of power. I think we should be fine. All right, crisis averted. Oh, this got disconnected right there. I never noticed. Well, there goes our hydroponics. G-spot for the rescue. All right, we are good. I think once this is done, we're gonna build like an art gallery down here, which means this comms console area room slash animal sleeping spots have to go somewhere else. And I think high-tech area like that fits nicely over here in the research center. All right, this tech room, I don't even know what we call it. Dining room apparently, because we have the counter over here, sure. In any case, it is done. People can, you know, go on a computer over here or use the comms consoles and more computers and such. But really, what we really need and want to build is this area. We're gonna have plenty of gambling machines here. Boyd is already gambling, playing the slot machine. Of course, for our own colonists, it's actually free to play. But for any visitors that want to come in here and play our roulette or any of this stuff, they're of course gonna have to pay. We also have this Rimopoly table, which I've not tried before. It's from Obsidia. And I'm sure people are gonna enjoy that as well. Just like they're gonna enjoy Rimamula, Rim of Fortune, and Rim Reels. Of course, we also have the backroom poker tables. This is for special guests only. And I'm sure we're gonna be getting some special guests soon enough. Oh my god, Boyd! Boyd's got a heart attack again. Okay, let's see what we need to do to make advanced bionic heart. We need some platinum synthweave and basic bionic heart, which is more platinum synthweave. Alas, we don't know yet how to make that. We need the research for advanced synthesis, but we need a blueprint for that, which we do not have. Actually, I'm stupid. We have advanced synthesis here, we have MacTech here, and we have a bunch of other stuff. We want Lil Bog to improve his intellectual, so I'm gonna have him do this. There he goes. And before I forget, go apply all of them. Yeah, that's much better. I'll just switch to this. This is 30,000 research, so it's gonna take a while. But Lil Bog can actually get expertise. Look at how good he is at stuff. Oh, yes. Alas, I'm not gonna give him the research. I'm gonna give him the synthesizing thing because he makes drugs for us. Or I guess he just plays roulette right now. You know, everybody's gotta relax sometimes. And he's only 13 years old anyway. People who are gonna research this for us, they need to eat as well. So, time to build a small diner back here. Also, I always forget about windows. Let's install some windows, shall we? I think it's fitting that in here we have uranium tables. And well, the chairs are human leather. That's pretty cramped, let's be real. But it's done, and I like how it looks. And then it's time we go back to our beautiful church. I think everybody's just waiting for Jed, who's breastfeeding in here and starving. Actually, Karina's starving. Good thing we built a diner nearby. Yeah, Jed, don't worry about it. It's not like everybody's waiting for you. There we go. Now you can finally get married. These guys waited for hours, started starving just because Jed had to breastfeed a baby? Whoever heard about babies having to actually eat? Silly funky cold Medina. By the way, these guys got married indoors where it was 40 degrees. Proper desert marriage. Everybody's going to the new diner after. Oh, that's a perfect after party. I love it. Yeah, some heat stroke, some starvation. Never hurt nobody. I don't think we might need a bit more food for our Raplameds though. We have no food for these at all. Maybe Steve's can provide. And maybe we should increase our hydroponic production. How are we doing on power? Yeah, we still have very nice grid access. Also, I didn't show you this. I actually built the Mac recharger room some time ago because we have a lot of Steves now. Yeah, that is a lot of Steves cleaning and hauling for us. Also, I did realize the toxic waste packs are kind of piling up and this isn't atomizing them fast enough. So it'd be a real shame if we didn't go and load up some more. I'm sure my friends here really missed the yearly shipments. Look, the pollution there is only 56%. That's not bad, right? That's not bad at all. This new hydroponic room is being finished slowly. In here, I think we're just gonna start growing more food. Rice, potatoes, corn, Nutrifungus, and then some more rice, potatoes, and corn, and down here some strawberries. Because who doesn't like strawberries? You know who else likes strawberries? beggars. But instead of strawberries, they're gonna get silver because we are nice people. In fact, we are so nice, the advanced synthesis is now done, which means that down here, we can actually start synthesizing platinum synthweave. I think we need like 50 or 45 to make both hearts. So we're just gonna start with a little bit. And we should have all the resources we need to make that happen. Oh, would you look at that? Lil Bach would like to engage in some lovin'. I mean, it's okay, understandable that at the age of 3 we gave him a gun and told him to shoot people. But engaging in some lovin' at the age of 14, well, that's where we draw a line. It does look like he's eaten an embryo though, so you know what? The city is getting weirder and weirder, isn't it? Now speaking of weird, I know I promised art gallery here. We're not doing art gallery yet because not all the art that I want has been made yet, even though we have a lot already over here. The other thing that we have a lot is imps. 55 over there, 79 over here, and 47 right there. We have one very big problem. Nobody is close enough to retaliate to the first group. Although it does seem like a bunch of them are going up there. Do we have Steves outside? Not exactly sure what some of these guys are doing, but this is not gonna be fun. Luckily, oh god, shit's exploding already. Luckily, we do have people ready and coming. All right, that first group done, dealt with. They're fleeing. Unluckily, our fire foam poppers are fired already. Get out of here, Takuya. Second group is coming. Also, apparently, we just got allied with Astral Reavers. We're slightly busy right now, Astral Reavers. If you could just fuck off. I mean, I don't actually mean fuck off. It's really nice. It's really nice that we are now allied. But we still have a couple of humans to skin. Would you please stop wrecking my walls? Big Bog, you might also not want to be here. Just saying, because these guys have big bows. But luckily for us, we have big balls. Someone did get hit, Sarai. That's unfortunate, but this should be the last group going. Just a little stab in the foot, never hurt nobody. Once again, we're gonna be eating good. Now, back to this area, we are gonna build something here instead of the gallery. And that is gonna be cinema. This is also cinema. I think this guy's missing a head, so couldn't really get everything out of him. But at least we got some alcohol, right? When it comes to chairs in our cinema, human leather. Yeah, gotta go for it. And this is gonna be pure cinema. The only real problem here is that there's a very good chance we're not gonna have enough cloth for all the carpets we're building. And is this the only hydroponic where we're getting cloth? That is not much, is it? Also, just realized we cannot build more hydroponics because we apparently have not enough steel. We had 23,000 steel. That's amazing, actually. It's time to mine some steel again. Also, we just found some more steel. Oh my god, guys, pull back. Well, that's probably slightly problematic. We just lost 32,000 watts of power. And yeah, there's a slight fire issue. Luckily, there's just sand and concrete here, so it's not really gonna spread. But we do have a thing or two to rebuild here as well now. Not even a problem. All these need like a couple thousand steel as well to rebuild. I think the problem was we had a dry thunderstorm and it must have hit like one of these chemical storage tanks or something like that. And just went boom. That's just how it is sometimes. That's just how it is. I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna hit all of these to mine us some steel right now. And I'm positive that in no time we're gonna have plenty. Oh, we have raptors migrating around? That is not a lot of raptors. But these are gonna be my raptors now. Oh no, the raptors are mad. Oh, whatever shall we do? Nothing. We're gonna go home. We tell Steves to bring them back. Doc Bob, it's not open yet. I know we have the TV or... Oh, yeah, we are. We're kind of losing power. I know we have the TV on yet, but look, it's not ready yet. Not ready yet for general use. Oh, bionic heart. We actually made advanced bionic heart? Shit, look at that. We have advanced bionic heart and advanced bionic lung. Old man Boyd, I need you. I'm actually gonna give you a lung first. Ooh, this is bad. Let's turn off these three, save like 15k. We cannot have reactor scramming right now. We need to save power. There you go. Oh shit, that's still in the negatives. Okay, you know what? We're gonna turn like 2 of these off as well. And that should be fine. Yeah, we are in the positives. Barely though. Okay, everything's turning back on. Oh Jesus, we are so low. But we're not gonna have these built anytime soon. Oh, screw it. Turn this one off as well. We just need to save some power right now. Anyway, back to Boyd and operation. I actually told Ida to do lung first because I'm hoping she's gonna get some medical XP for that. Tone, not now. I really hope he's gonna be enough for level 15, but I don't think it would. Tone, I said not now. Let's see it. She succeeded. That's good. It was, well, yeah, definitely not good enough. I was hoping I could give Ida the expertise, but I guess not. So she's gonna have to do it without the expertise. Don't fail me, Ida. I believe in you. Let's go. Let's go. The old man's got a proper heart now. Really not necessary list to beat up Tone so she would stop starting fires, but okay. That's one way to solve the crisis. How you doing, old man? He's got a traitor buff? It's because you were here? Maybe? Anyway, yeah, he's feeling better. He can move faster now because he can breathe better and blood is pumping faster. Okay, now I will turn this one back on because, well, we need steel to build anything else. I think we also learned something today. We probably need fire foam poppers in the area with a lot of chem fuel stored. Just a suggestion. I don't know if it's true, but just a suggestion. One of the visitors, Krond, is playing here. Look at that. We're earning silver. The boy's losing. Love that. Keep going. He just lost 40 silver here. Now Rimamula. Somebody lost 66 on the Rim of Fortune here. I think that's working well. Also, oh, look at that. This is looking nice. Of course, these we're gonna have to change to dark light. Can't have bright and shiny lights in the cinema. Also, this blue carpet not looking so good in here, is it? Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Obsidia Band of Banishment wants 22,000 silver. Yeah, I think we're gonna refuse that. But I think that also might hurt us in the long run. But I guess that's a risk we gotta take right now. It's not like we don't have silver, but look, we do not negotiate with terrorists. Let's see it. There's 27 of them. Lots of melee guys. Okay, that could be good for us. It's a huge problem though that they're gonna be in here before we can be in the defensive positions yet again, but luckily they do seem to be going for the turrets. And Tone is stabbing. Look at that. Love that from Tone. Boyd, come over here. Jacob's helping. Yes, we're gonna have a little Bach here. Oh, that one just jumped away. Tone, go hunt it down. Ida, you help here. Actually, you don't need to. It's fine. What the fuck are you? That apparently is a Chaos Lord. Don't like that. Would you please shoot the Chaos Lord? Up here seems okay, and they're fleeing. Oh, that's huge. That is not so huge. Shafe has been shot to death. Oh, it was one of the Chaos Lords. Looks like they are pretty strong. Yeah. And the protection that they have, we can't shoot them. Okay, maybe we can... Oh, we can get him. Execute. Jacob? It failed. Okay, I think what we should do is just pull back right now because we cannot hit that Chaos Lord. So let's not give him targets other than Steve's. It's bullshit. It's just shooting at Steve's right now. Get out of here. Duran, what the fuck are you doing out there? I cannot let you go save Duran. I'm sorry. That thing's rifle's got insane range. Never mind, Duran's back on her own anyway. Now, some of these that survived, we can actually strip. And we can grab some of their cool gear that they have. Oh, this is huge amount of damage. The Kelgsalmar Persona Bequest Apex. Maybe we'll give it to Jacob. I'm not sure. Jacob does have the one that actually gives him like less damage taken, so it's pretty good. The two dudes that actually survived are both vampires, but not even they can survive on next to the head. Poor Shave, he's never gonna be able to visit our cinema now. I know he wanted to watch stuff. He was one of the weirdos. Like, we never learned his backstory. He was indeed a weirdo, and as Mrs. said, he's gonna be missed. This lets us know maybe we should go and invest in some proper or at least better armor. And maybe we should replace Missy. Missy, as a flesh knower, you should have do better. You should have been... Oh, well, her social is crap. It's funny that both of my leaders are like terrible at social. Let's be real, their kids should inherit the world. Just look how smart little Bach is. So we need more power. I'm actually gonna go and we're gonna crank this up a bit more, a couple more percentages. And since for this, we mostly just need steel, I'm thinking maybe we build another turbine. They love me today, don't they? That's 34 of these bastards. And we didn't even rebuild the turrets yet because, well, we're kind of lacking steel still. The good thing is, they apparently are spreading out. Some of these guys are trying to break my walls for some reason. I think the main reason is because these doors are not open. I just hope that whatever we have here is gonna be enough to deal with these dudes. So far, it seems to be the case, yes. Although these guys are very, very fast and very doped on drugs, it seems like. And Tony already lost a toe. That could be dangerous, but hopefully not too dangerous. Just take them out one at a time, and hopefully these guys are gonna flee soon. These guys don't seem to want to flee at all. Lobok hypothermia? What? Oh, serious hypothermia because of Lich Curse. Yeah, that's probably not good. All right, you know what? Everybody run free. There's only one dude left and he's very slow and very, very drugged. I really think what we're gonna need next is food place over here. Also having one of these met pods right next to the place would be smart. Anyway, Schmidt's coming. Steves, you wanna like move away? Otherwise you could possibly get shot. Yeah, they killed the Steve. Of course they did. But at least crisis averted, I hope. I would really like to get all of these from them. No idea if you don't have enough space for all of them though. Oh, this guy's still alive. We need to strip him. That power armor could be very nice for us. And we can also steal his pistols. I had to force Ida to butcher some of these old people we had in here because there's just not enough space for everybody. And now I think we stop this because these guys, I really don't want them butchered. I want these bionic things. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, let's go. We got a couple arm, eye. We got some more over here and some more over here. This is amazing to see. I see our other large cam fuel power plant has been rebuilt, which means we're slowly getting back to the power we had before. And possibly we could turn these three on as well now. Also notice that we have a lot of these walls that we need to rebuild. Clearly these raiders did more damage than I imagined they would. It might be time we go and we thicken up our walls. Tony's actually got medical 15. I didn't even realize. We could try doing this then. Tony, you beautiful bastard. Should have saved the points for medical, but you know what? I'm still waiting for that. For Ida to get there. She's close. She's gonna get there. We also have a bulkage trader. Maybe we can buy some steel from them. Oh, we're definitely buying their medicine. We bought a lot and we sold them a lot of crap. Mostly all the ritual masks and such we had from a bunch of these guys. Oh, Tony's doing the good one. Not that this one has any organs. Really appreciate, Tony, if you went with the good medicine for, let's say, the guy with all the bionics. But I guess we'll take all of these as well, sure. Now that we have a place to store them. Oh, Ida went for this guy. Oh, Ida, beautiful. Look at all that. I mean, it's an ear. It's an interface that we're not gonna be installing, but still. Ida is so close to level 15. Love to see it. Ah, come on. Flooding again? I have a feeling it's gonna flood everything. We should be well protected on this side, but I have a feeling this here is gonna become a swamp very soon. Just stop building this. We'll take this this way. I just destroyed this so we could build a wall there, and now we actually need a bridge. Ah, you stupid flooding. But at least we're making legendary bone tables in our new dining area over here. I mean, people often start starving while they sit here, so might as well go eat something, right? Bambok, you wouldn't be having a heat stroke if you weren't wearing a Devil Strength parka. Women, they always know best, don't they? Even when they're just little girls. Oh my god. Ida is at 15. I think we make her a surgeon. For the surgery success chance. Yeah, we go for that. She could have the cooking expertise a long time ago, but I said no. Ida's got this. And look at that. She does got this. She can now also go medically preserve organs with our best medicine. Oh, over here we're not flooding. The bridges are actually helping. Oh, yes, I like that. Down here we are flooding though. And next to the church, Acosta suggested we're gonna do a little of a binge party in here. Bro, in here where we have nutrient paste dispenser. What a place to choose, huh? To binge. There's a lot of smoke in here. No idea where it's coming from, but there's a lot of smoke in here. Good thing we don't have police in this here city. But a bunch of you got flu. Go get yourself healed. And our socialist Big Bok is gonna go talk to tribute collectors. These guys are Obsidia tribute collectors. We're gonna send your Lil Bog brother instead. Looks like they value Imperium the most. Let's give them some Obsidian and Platinum Mithril. We're gonna give them like 100 of each, maybe? We can go with some more Obsidian because we have plenty. Plus 15? Let's accept. And now Lil Bok is a freeholder in the Exodus Empire. We're gonna need to assign a throne to Lil Bok. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again! I was just on the cusp of connecting another turbine to this thing. Now I just gotta wait and see what's gonna happen. Okay, we're back. We're good. We are at minus 78,000. That doesn't seem so good. Let's start the reactor and let's see how it operates. We do have both of these turbines connected now. I think we can crank it all the way up to the 100. We are at 100% and cooling and the turbines are just fine and we're producing, well, like 50,000 more watts of power, I think, at this point. I think I'll gladly take that. Now back to Lilbok, if we were to build him a throne room, we probably want to keep it central, so it could be an extension to the church. I think I kind of like that idea, actually. Ooh, space battle. Okay, it's down here. That's fine, in like the one of the rare empty areas on the map still. That means we get more people to eat. Okay, this is not an empty area of the map. Please stop dropping stuff into my grand entrance. Unless it's human beings, we accept those. Alright, space battle is ending. It's not even that bad. There's a couple still alive, but they won't be alive for much longer. Who let the thieves out? Somebody must have destroyed this fence gate. Of course, thieves are all gonna go out instantly. Don't worry, G-Spot's on it. They did promise to build a petting zoo. Definitely need to do that somewhere for maybe some of the more special thieves. I think we might have a couple too many organs over here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually extend this building. And we're gonna add storage for some more organs back here. You know, what happens behind the airport stays behind the airport. It's amazing that we actually managed to fill all this up as well. There's so much in here. But this is actually clear for once. And we actually have a desiccated dude. Did we run out of power or something? I don't know why we brought this guy here. I also decided to rework this, just increase it in size a little bit. I feel like it was slightly awkward the way it was positioned before. Remember how I made everybody some obsidian worker gloves for global work speed improvement? I never made them any boots. They could definitely use boots. We have a decent amount of Centurious. We could definitely do this. I remembered, I was saying that we do need more hydroponics for cloth. Even though we do have some cloth, it's not enough cloth. I think we're gonna just make an addition over here. Oh no, Jacob and Karina want to sleep together, and Jacob is married to Ida. Well, Jacob. She is not really happy that she's gonna have to be sleeping alone now, and she's not very happy with her husband. Oh, flooding subsiding. Let's go. This time around, I'm actually gonna go, and I'm gonna build the chain link fences. You'll see. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll finish this side outside first. This. I do not appreciate this at all, Boomalopes. And I cannot even shoot them right now, because this is all gonna get set on fire if I do. We shoot these guys and we release the rest to though quickly fight the fires. Go, go, go. I was prepared for this. My Devil's Strength was not prepared for this. But you know what? We saved it all. Let's go. Well played. At some point, I also need to give all of these pieces to my colonists, don't I? I think G-Spot, since he is my best shot, we always want him moving fast, so he's gonna get a couple of legs. Oh, and we do have an exotic goods trader coming in as well. While Ida goes and operates in G-Spot, we're gonna quickly talk to those. Just buy all the tech prints. I'm gonna sell a bunch of drugs that we are not really using because these are Luciferian based. And then let's see how Ida does. Hell yeah, Ida does not miss. Ida does not miss. Let's go. But that G-Spot's moving is at 200%. I just said that like I was saying 6-7, which is really disturbing to me. It's even more disturbing to me that I actually know that kind of a meme. Let's just all celebrate. The G-Spot is now much faster than he was before. I think Jacob is gonna be the next one we're gonna work on. Ida with the leg. We can only give him one leg, but we're also gonna give him a spine and an extra arm. I'm gonna say give an extra arm. I meant, you know, just replace his normal biological one. And with that, Jacob is moving even faster. 360%. Oh yeah, that spine is doing wonders for him. Now we're gonna have some proper bionic warriors for our proper Glitterworld city. Entertainment was the name of the game in the big desert Glitter City. Grand casinos to spend your hard-earned silver. Large cinema to watch all the new rimming hits. Leisurely diners to relax with a good meal. And gaming rooms to forget how much your life actually sucks. Dogbok and his family created an addict's utopia, fueled by less than legally sourced organs and copious amounts of atomic power, and then they were surprised when people tried to kill them. But the city was not yet finished. There was still so much to do, for there ain't no rest for the wicked. Alas, one cannot build a glitter city without first laying down proper industrial foundations, and since AI is coming for my job in real life anyway, let's automate everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. We're gonna go deep into Rim Factory today. First of all, we definitely have to start with a digital storage unit where we can, well, basically store all of our stuff. And for that, we're gonna need advanced machine frame and advanced AI core. I also sent Lilbok to apply a bunch of tech prints we still had around here, which unlocks More cool stuff for us. The cyberware's here. If you remember, I think we had the cyberware for Melly from like the first episode. Yeah, we definitely want to install more stuff into our people. In the first operation we're gonna make on Duran, and Duran got a cultist bionic jaw, so she's gonna be able to talk better, you know, convince people that they should buy our stuff. Also, going back to end of last episode, I also built this throne room, which I think it was for Lil Bok, and we're gonna floor this up all with jade. We should maybe add some windows to our church as well. You know what? Throne room can have windows as well, right? Alright, maybe these jade floors don't look the best, but they are quite beautiful as well. Now, on the other side of our power plant, you can see I am doing something different aesthetically. My Steves were stuck in here for way too long. I'm gonna give them some nice areas up on this side. Also, Sarai! Building our digital storage unit. I think this is where we store our raw resources that we are mining from here. So now we'll want to build IO ports so these things can deliver the stuff directly into the digital storage unit. Oh, looks like Steve's are already auto-hauling stuff in here as well. Oh, look at that. This guy is helping with research. Oh, 12 intellectual. Yeah, you're pretty good, aren't you? Oh, she loves it here. That's great to see. There's also another thing we're gonna do. We've been ignoring this here. Tone's gonna pop this open. Okay, we got Max. Max, do you want to come outside? Tone, show yourself. Oh, no, 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 no! Holy shit, they destroyed her. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god, they just sent Jacob as well. We can't do anything. He's just berserking everybody. Come outside. Follow Steve. They dare not come outside. You know what? We send G-Spot, and I tell G-Spot to shoot at the guy. Shoot him. There we go. Just stun him. Okay. We pull back a bit, and then these guys can take the fire. Okay, I like that. Everybody just come over here. I need you to shoot that guy. Just that guy. Nobody else. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. Just kill that last one. Alright. We've done it. Holy shit, that was nasty. We got a couple of masterwork books. I like that. And Jacob and Tone are gonna be just fine, right? Now let's see what we have in the Glitterworld crate. There's bound to be something really good in here. What is this? Glitter Heart. It is the key to powering the most advanced glitter techs. Oh, now you see what we're doing next. I've been saving this for last, but we have a glitter tech mod over here that unlocks a lot of cool stuff that we're gonna go for. But first we do everything else. Oh, that's a legendary book as well. Love that. I think we got lucky with Jacob and Tone that they survived. Probably destroyed their armor pretty nicely. Now back to this. Lil Bok's throne room is completed. Apparently extremely impressive, luxurious, very spacious, beautiful, and clean. So let's get the Acolyte title for him. Biocoded Coalesce. Well, we can actually break the biocode on this if you wanted to. We have the technology. Also, Duran and Sheet are getting married. Even the royals are joining here. Ah, look at that. You beautiful people. What if you kissed next to the image of a corpse? Now everybody's gonna go into a diner to eat, and then we go for the bestowing ceremony as well. Isn't that perfect? There it is. It was terrible. We had 5.1% chance that it's gonna be terrible. Love it. Anyway, Lil Bok is now level 5 Acolyte of the Exodus Empire. Oh, we now have a chance to call a trooper squad or a laborer team. Not so bad, is it? Next person we're gonna operate upon is Dog Bok, and he's getting some eyes and some shoulders. I really want to improve his manipulation because he's our best crafter, and with higher manipulation he can do stuff faster and he can do stuff better. And to be honest, since Ida is our best medic, we should give her new arms as well, just so she can do this shit better. Look at Big Bok, he's learning about operation. His medical is going up nicely. Look at that, that's great. Anyway, Dog Bok is back, and he's got eyes and arms, and his manipulation is 220 now, and he's gonna just go consume some ambrosia. We need to set this up somewhere else, don't we? Alas, that is not our main priority right now. Our main priority is setting up these IO ports. Oh, break up Ida? Jacob and Ida? It's because you're Karina's lover, aren't you? Wow, Jacob. Are you doing it while you're mining together? That's a shit move, buddy. You realize she's our best doctor, right? She's gonna have you on operating table at some point. Probably sooner rather than later, and this is what you do to her, huh? Don't worry, Ida. Tony's gonna take good care of you. Ida now got an extra arm and a couple of extra eyes for that improved manipulation and sight. And my boy Big Bok actually became an adult. We go triple passion for social. Oh, that's good. And then we go medical, construction, and shooting double passion. And we make him industrious for that improved global work speed. Yeah, he turned out pretty nicely. What'd you put on? Uniform? Armor? Yeah, I like that. You know what? You can get a proto-destructor as your new main weapon. Now, while I want to automate stuff, right now our bottleneck is components. We are actually missing all kinds of components because nobody, for some reason, right now is making them. Well, the main reason is that Dogbok is mostly working down here in the Obsidia area. I just told Missy to start making some components for us. But then we can automate some of these benches. Oh yeah, I also built this over here. This is gonna be a mausoleum for our sarcophagus CCs. Are you actually kidding me? Barge into my city and build shit? Like, what the fuck even is this? Deploy the shield there. Let's lasso the centipede and go execute it if you can. I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. Oh, that thing is exploding. That's great. This thing is dead. That's awesome. But there is still a lot of shit here. Oh, Dal, you are screwed down on this side, aren't you? I feel like we might lose either Steves or people. Oh, I hate this one. Can you execute him? Oh, you drill him. Something else is exploding somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but it is somewhere. Oh shit, a bunch of them went in here from my turrets. Oh, this thing is exploding over here. That's great. Alright, that Dominator. Oh no, Tony! Fucking hell. Alright, we're losing cover over here. These fucking centipedes are not taking any damage. Jacob is just destroying stuff in here. That's good to see. Maldi lost a arm and a leg. Oh, fucking hell. Dogbok is in melee. Oh, that's terrible. Come on, you could execute this one? No? Oh my god, she's down. These lasers are not really doing much damage to these centipedes, are they? And Dal's gonna hurt here. See if you can kite that one. Good job, Dal. These guys are kiting this one. That Dominator should be dead soon. Oh man, this is bullshit. Go, Jacob. Destroy shit here. Acosta went into minimum range, so he should be fine there. Good job, you guys over here dealt with the problematic mechs. Let's help over there. Oh, this is gonna explode. Oh, this is gonna explode. Pull back, guys. Oh, you brought him all the way in here and he bled out, I guess? Fucking hell. I love the fact that this person is just running around here. I love the fact that we have dealt with quite a lot of shit over here, actually. Oh, look at Jacob just drive by. Oh, nice. Get him, Jacob? You failed that, that's fine. And you got stunned. Takuya, you really don't need to be here, buddy. Just pull back. Jacob's gonna go help down here. These things are killing our Steves. Dal's taking care of that guy. Oh, Dogbok and Tone are getting in here. Nice. Oh, there's another invisible unit here. Fucking hell. Another invisible unit. I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to do against that shit. Oh, Jacob is going for it though. Oh, there's the Chaos Lord. And we're going straight into the mouth of hell here. These guys ain't gonna survive this shit. Who needs medical emergency? Sheet? Yeah, he's missing... Oh my god, he's gonna just die. Galena, you have medical. Just tend without medicine quickly. And down here, we can't do anything. That thing is just chilling there. While this shit is just destroying everything in here. Can we please kill this stupid Lancer? Thank you. Jacob's gonna in here because that thing is just stuck in here. And if you can execute it, that'd be great. Oh, let's go. Now all you have to do is kill that. Jacob, you destroy that. Missy's gonna rescue Karina. Galena is fixing Sheet's eye. I don't know where the Mech Lord went. I don't think there's much we can do, so I'm just gonna let my people go. Jacob is gonna keep destroying this crap. I lost Moldy and Tony. Lots of people still need treatment as well. And the climate adjuster's gotta go. Wow, it would be colder. It's so terrible. And Max have been defeated. I don't know what happens to the Chaos Lord, but now we got a lot of fucking fixing to do. And these guys just built walls everywhere. It's not something I ever agreed to. I am very sad we lost Tony and Maldi though. Tony was like amazing doctor, and at the same time he was amazing at research. Like he had 20 at research. Good thing I was just building this, right? On the bright side, we can get some more immigrants now. Who did we just butcher? Jesse the worker. Was you one of the visitors? I think, oh, that was a visitor. Must have been killed. Charge lens. Oh yeah, a Lancer killed it. Him, her, Jesse, worker. I'll put your lungs to good use, trust me. But first, I think we go mourn Tony. Missy, this one better be good. It was heartwarming. Alright, +8, that's amazing. Now repeat this again for Maldi as well. Wasn't Maldi the one who wanted to bang that axolotl? I don't know, but it's good. So plus 13 from these 2 deaths. Yeah, not so bad. I would prefer they were alive though. Holy shit, this whole thing is a mess. We got so much rebuilding to do. So many mechs need repairs. We also lost like 5 Steves, I think. We're gonna have to rebuild those. And Dogbok is already on that as well. All the stuff is mostly rebuilt. Also, we have City Goods Trader. As always, we want their tech prints. We want their books. We should probably buy some more of these, huh? Also, just hit me with helmets. We need more helmets. Yeah, heroic helmets, why not? Constructor mask, why not? Armor, yeah, just give me everything you've got. Alright, that's gonna cost us 45,000. But what if I told you we have 56 ears to sell? It's gonna cost us what? Yeah, we're making money and we sold nothing yet, really. You guys better put on some of these heroic helmets and armor and such. Oh, look at Sarai's helmet. Wow, that's a big one. I think this is more for melee people. I'm just gonna say that, but hey, that's, you know, whatever. Emu's mad. Big Bog, would you want killing that thing, please, for me? Thank you, buddy. Big Bog's got proper armor as well. We need more armor. We need more armor, we need more weapons. Doesn't look like anybody's wearing these. They're pretty good protection. I guess the obsidian flag helmets are even better protection, but they do not cover as much. Oh, these are finally being built. Very nice. We got IO ports. And these will now be linked to the digital storage unit. And we're gonna be mining right on these spots, and they should transfer stuff in here directly. We have no mithril in here now. This is gonna mine it very soon. And now we have mithril in here. Perfect. All right, that works really well. And then these here are gonna be the output sources. And we have gold, plasteel, and there should be steel. Do we not have steel in here? We do not have steel in here. All because the priority here is on normal. But anyway, when we make advanced components, we're gonna have gold and plasteel right there now. There it is. There's steel as well. All right, that works great. Now what we could do is build an assembler here to do the work for us. Now, speaking of automating stuff, what about if we build some fermenting tanks so we could start a beer brewery? Also, if I said fermenting, that's all not my fault. It's fermenting. Because now that we have steel popping out over here, this auto assembler can make components for us, and he should just drop them right in there. Yeah, that's what he did, and then components go in there. Love to see it. It's got 12 crafting skill, because he's gonna be able to make advanced components as well. It's outputting, it's making components right now. It's gonna be making advanced components after. Let's go. We can also make a whole assembler machines and teach them how to make whatever we want to make. I think that's gonna be our next step. For now, if this is just making us a bunch of components, I will love that. Let's go trade with these guys. We're just buying all their armor. Give them my noses and spines. I wanted this road to go up here, but to be honest, I don't know how to draw it, so it's gonna look okay. So my apologies right now if this is gonna be scuffed. All right, the road doesn't look that scuffed, right? It's gonna be connecting up here somewhere to the stuff. This is like right in the middle of my road. I guess the water just doesn't like my bridges, huh? Yeah, I don't like this shit either. I did promise to move my steves up here, didn't I? So let's go add some grass to this desert, shall we? Starting to look much better, isn't it? I don't think we have the ability to just plant grass. No, we do not, unfortunately. So I think that's a mod I'm gonna get. These animals need to be moved. There's a lot of them. I mean, we still have a lot of haystacks here, but they'll find new life up here, trust me. Also, I realized I'm trying to build so many things here, and I'm trying to record all of these episodes before Christmas. You guys gonna be watching this when it's New Year's already, so happy 2026. Hopefully it's great. And if you're watching this as a supercut, then it's probably a couple months down the line. Let me know how the New Year's treating you. I am also, like, my brains are scrambled right now. I am lacking so much sleep. My pupper got his balls removed like a couple days ago, and since then we barely slept at all. And every time the dog moves in the middle of the night, we're like, oh, you good? You doing fine? What's wrong? I know. We really should not have been doing that. But let's be real, it's impossible not to. But yeah, he's gonna be fine soon, and then I'll actually get some sleep, and the holidays are almost here, and we'll all be able to chill. In any case, back here, I was thinking, of building like a family home for our ranchers. You know what? If I'm doing it for the ranchers, we should make it out of wood. And we're gonna go fine walls. Hey, Cold just became a child. Funky Cold Medina, what a haircut. Look at that, she mad. Go put on some clothes, please. You're wearing a t-shirt. Do we not have anything else for you? We might have sold some of the kid pants and such. Oh yeah, we have pants. Never mind then. And she's moving in here. I'd actually prefer if you moved out here, so you're next to the school. There you go. She's gonna go here, and then Takuya can move out there. A hungry drifter is approaching our colony. Remember, we're nice people. She's also a vampire. Are we that nice? I guess we are. Alright, Missy, you are a representative over here. Go talk to her. And since we are nice people, I'm sending Tone and Sarai as bodyguards over here. Kinda weird that you're moving directly into our morgue though. In her eyes, we can see primal hunger. She's another weirdo, but we will allow Ina to join. She right now believes in liberal temple, so Missy's gonna go try to convert her. She's very good at social. All the vampire things. Actually, she's not a vampire, she's a lich. Apparently, she's gonna take care of our children now. You know what? That's fine. She can. Oh, and she already converted her. Wow, that was really fast. Well, hell yeah, Ina. That's really nice. You dropped your armor there. I don't think we have a bedroom for her, but I also don't think... Oh no, we have a spare one. I also don't think she needs to sleep anyway. She's gonna need some hemogen, which is not gonna be that easy to get, right? And apparently she's going sunbathing even though she hates the sun. We should probably trade with the visitors. And Ina, you should probably go eat something if you're malnutritioned. Oh, but she doesn't need to eat, right? Anyway, these visitors are gonna buy our Iquas. Love that. Farmhouse is starting to take shape and look much better. But now we need to get plumbing up there, which apparently is not something we have anywhere around here. I should probably get some toilets for people and shower rooms on the side as well. Oh, these are starting to get built over here. You can see we're gonna be brewing beer. We have hops stored already up here, which are frozen. Yeah, we're just gonna be making beer here forever. Now, who do we assign this bedroom to is the question. Somebody who handles and trains animals, so it could be Tone. I guess it's gonna be Tone. Tone and Jake, who is apparently a faction leader? I had no idea your husband was a faction leader. But anyway, Tone, welcome to your new nice home. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty solid home. Very, very nice. And in our new brewery, we already have Fambok producing some wort. And apparently Steve is gonna help. This event, not good. Anyway, wort is gonna go in here. And these are gonna grab it from these two benches and, well, produce beer. Now, only appropriate that we build a bar next to the school where we can serve beer. Maybe not next to the school then, huh? Actually, before we do any bar work, I wanted to go over here and add toilets to this area. Oh, and by the way, we are now growing grass. I added a mod so we can now just grow grass, and this is where we're gonna move our animals in soon. As for the bar, what if we go right here on the main street, on the main promenade? Starting to take shape. I realized probably a bar should have toilets as well somewhere. I mean, I worked in a bar for ages. I really should know that. We haven't produced any beer yet, but we have a couple of joints. We have some Psychi tea that people could enjoy, some aperitif, some Chamshine or Chemshine or whatever. Yeah, people are gonna be drinking nicely here. What the hell is this ostrich doing in my hotel? Steve, eat that, mother trucker. That's what you get when you extend a helping hand to animals, and then they think they are just part of this place. G-Spot, did you just use your nail gun to hunt the goddamn ostrich, you goddamn moron? Well, that was a stupidity and a half. Each of these animal pens is gonna also get its own barn where we're gonna have sleeping spots for them. So now we just have to plant all the grass and then we're good. Oh, Fembok has grown a bit. Looks like she loves animals, but of course we can't give her a passion for that. So maybe she could be an artist, a tough artist. We're gonna expand the shopping area over here. Tone, are you okay? Tone is not okay. I think she's trying to put Chamshine over here, but for some reason she can't. Okay, I don't like that. You know what? Just destroy the shelf. And then Steve came and just threw it over there, the one stack that remained. I don't know what exactly happened. Oh, it seems like we got our first stack of beer in here as well. Oh, the bar is now going to be complete. Just need to build air conditioning and then we're good. And since most of the grass is growing up here, also most of the wood is gone, isn't it? Oh, yeah, we're out of wood. That's a bit of a problem. We're going to have to buy it. In any case, let's start moving some animals around. Oh, Acosta and Tone are already going to grab the animals. And when I say animals, I mean Steves. It's going slowly, but the Steves are free now. To the farms up north. Usually that's bad. This time around, it's not. I heard somebody trying to stack something here. It was you, Tone, again. What were you doing with the beer? Guys, this beer is here to be enjoyed, not to do whatever you're doing, Tone. And of course, Acosta is here as well. They probably want to drink a beer, right? But they just grab a whole stack of it and then just throw it around. Hopefully, these guys are gonna stop doing that. Like, I really hope they're gonna stop doing that. Ah, here we go. We're scrabbing, solar flare, don't like that. Just as I was building this nice shopping area here, let's go quickly manage the reactor. We need to turn it back on. We are 71,000 in the minus. Let's restart this whole thing and let's hope we're good. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Eventually, we're gonna need to craft more fuel rods because the ones that we have over here, well, they're gonna slowly die. So these dromedaries are really good at eating the grass, aren't they? But the grass is also really good at growing fast. Most of the one up here is halfway grown. So I'm not gonna move the cows in yet. I'm just gonna wait for a sec. What is making you two having issues with this? Tone is carrying as much as she can carry. Could that be an issue? But on Acosta isn't. They are both people with this heavy armor, but then we have Missy with this armor as well, or similar at least. Jacob with that armor. I don't know exactly what it is. It's not Toxpax. Alright, Tony, if I drop this armor, what happens? No, nothing. It's gonna force you to drink beer. Let's see what happens with the beer in your inventory. Nah, you're just dropping it, huh? Tony would never do hauling, so that's her problem. But Acosta, he can haul stuff, right? They're trying to merge it. Could it be because you want this as a sidearm, Tone? No, she's picking it up again. Motherfucker! We're gonna make a no beer policy. Tone, you can enjoy every other drug, but not beer. She's gonna go harvest hay grass now. We'll see if that works. Acosta, you're not supposed to take beer into your fucking inventory. Your drug policy says 0. Why are you then taking it into your inventory, you I'm gonna make a specific area for these two fuckers. It's not gonna allow these. I'm gonna see how you like that, you stupid shit. Anyway, I built another shop down here. This is where we're selling clothing. We made plenty of dusters so far, and we still have plenty of duster to make. So of course, we need more places to sell, and this is where people come in, so it's perfect. What is also perfect, this grass is slightly more grown now, so let's move these thieves out there as well. By the way, while I was mad at Tone, we got scimitar cats moving in. Unfortunately, they're both male, but perfect for petting zoo. And down here, instead of this mountain, I'm gonna build something I've been promising for a while. And yeah, it's the art gallery. I can already see we're gonna get infestation in our beautiful gallery. I can also see that we apparently have obsidian in here. That I did not realize. Oh, look at that. Jet is pregnant again. Good job, Medina. Funky Cold Medina is gonna get a new sister or brother, you never know. Apparently, Ina's got low hemogen. Ina's got all kinds of issues. Still malnutritioned, but she cannot eat. It's really, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with you, but you can probably eat some prisoners if you had any prisoners. You know what? I was mad with Acosta. You can go bite Acosta. Yeah, screw that guy. Acosta, wait here. Ina's got a present for you. I'm sure you're gonna be just fine. Yeah, he's just fine. A little bit of pain. Go to MadPod. Now, look at my fields. I like this. Look at that. Look at that. There is life in our town. Who would have thought that we could bring life into this city? Now, at the start of the episode, I was talking about the Glittertech fabrication and the whole Glittertech thing. This is the first time I'm using it, so I don't know exactly what is in that mod, but we'll see. It's shaping up nicely. It's gonna be all in white. I just need to figure out exactly where I'm gonna place each piece of art. Also, once again, I forgot we have windows. I should do windows over here. Glitterworld debris. Well, that's not debris. Okay, it's gonna cause freaking lightning strikes apparently. Yeah, it's got a bunch of mechs around. Maybe we should squat up and deal with this. Oh shit, Duran! I'll remember telling you that you can start fighting. But I guess we're fighting now. Jacob, just search and destroy, buddy. Oh, Jacob's going in. Oh, he's definitely searching and destroying that Cyclops. There's a bigger chance probably that they get hit by our own. Tone, you're using the auger drill. I think we're good. I think we have searched and we have indeed destroyed. Oh, that was easy. Can we now destroy this? Also, this Glitterworld crate is on fire. Can somebody please put it out? Another one of the glitter hearts. Okay. Let's see what happens when we destroy this. Oh, that's 3 more hearts and some advanced stuff. Okay. This one, apparently, this one has 10,000 beauty. Draconian wooden large imperial statue. And it's all about Doll lying in the ground while vomiting. I'm sure Doll's gonna be really happy to see that. More and more of my people are broken. I don't know what the hell's happening here, but Dogbok is trying to initiate this birth, but it's just not working. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that then. The best thing we could put up here is chain shotguns, right? On the plinths, we gotta put those there. And with those added in, our gallery, our unbelievably impressive gallery is complete, I feel like. Look at this. This is pretty. This is where people can come and they can enjoy Alba's art. Everything in here was made by Alba. Everything is like masterwork, legendary. Some of it might be excellent, but still, everything is very, very beautiful. And I'm sure people will be able to enjoy this art for what it is. Now let's build some more residential stuff. And I think Jet and Medina, who are gonna have a new kid soon, I think they deserve their own house. They are both decent crafters, so it probably should be up here somewhere in the crafting district, which, let's be real, is a terrible place for a house. But what if we did some housing down here in this area? Yeah, we could do that. Also, remember when I said this is gonna be toilets? Yeah, I totally forgot. So these are now toilets. All right, I'm stupid. Of course, Wart is gonna go bad over here if we just have it leaving like that. Yeah, we're gonna need fridge here. Let's go and build some fridges here, please. We're gonna throw a wart in here, and that should keep it frozen at least. In any case, it's time for end of the year banger. Let's see if our leader could have a better speech this year. People are partying. We should probably have beer somewhere nearby over here, right? If they're partying. And it was fun. All right, you know what? I'll take fun. Also, fun means in like a 1 day, we're gonna get new migrants. It's been a while since we did, so this is gonna be fun. I remember, since these guys have kids, maybe I should add like a kid's bedroom in the back. Excuse me, this is not for guests. Hicksum Bear, what the hell are you doing there, buddy? Well, okay, for now they don't have a kid yet. Well, they do, but you know, she moved out. The next one won't have to move out. Also, we have Arvind, an immigrant who's also a kid. They sent us a 9-year-old Pope. Pope, you're gonna fit right in, especially with that lazy trait. You don't send us any people for like years because apparently we had too many, and now you send us a kid? Well, it is what it is. Give him a gun. Oh, we are now allied with the Renegades of Hope. We are really hospitable, huh? Everybody that comes over here loves it here. In any case, Medina and Jet, you guys can start moving over here. Medina and Jet's barracks, apparently. I mean, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna uninstall this for now, so it's not barracks. And after the kid is grown up, we're gonna remove the stall door, we're gonna install the proper door, and then this can be a kid's bedroom. I think Missy is watching a football match. That's how it sounds. That's kind of cool, actually. The main reason why I wanted to build this house right now is because I wanted to make space for some immigrants, but the only immigrant we've got is Pope, a child. Well, Pope, I'm sure at some point you're gonna be perfect for this colony. That point is just not here yet. There's just one thing that nobody told the Medinas when they moved in. That we're building another clothing store. Just a little corner store. We're gonna be selling some nice human leather dusters. Nothing wrong with that, right? Also, nothing wrong with Ina actually getting expertise for intellectual. We lost Tony, who was one of our best researchers, so yeah, let's go. That reminds me. We have to build this. This is a glitter tech research probe, which is gonna allow us to research further into that tech. So far, we managed to do these 4, but for the rest, we do need the research probe. So we're gonna have to build a special research area so we can start researching this glitter tech stuff. And I think maybe we can move it up here. Hopefully I did not end up building it too small. G-Spot is gonna build us the spire so we can make hyperview here, synthread, and then the glitter cores that we're gonna need. We have a couple of ways to make synthread, so I don't think we're gonna be making it here, but definitely we're gonna need these glitter cores. So I think now we need to connect these glitter panels. I don't know how many we should make, but we should make a couple. Okay, so if we wanted to make the hyperweave, we would would have to build the fabrics glitter panel then. This is already forming apparently. Current forming cycle 4 hours. Forming cycles remaining 6. Look, it reduces the forming duration by 2% having one of these here. And then the work speed factor is improved because of the light glitter panel. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. In any case, this is gonna make us the glitter cores that we're gonna then need to build the research probe, which we can probably put somewhere over here. And with all of these light panels built, this is up to 140% now. Oh, our grid access is dropping very low, I assume, when people start using these. By the way, I did build actually a medpod right here, so if people get hurt here, they can just instantly just jump in there and get healed up, and it's gonna be nice. I think continuing down here, I'm now gonna go and I'm gonna build 2 more houses. This is all while we wait for this to form, which is gonna take quite a while. Actually, I mean, we could just build a couple more of these, right? Why not? We have the components, we have the stuff. Why wouldn't we? But in any case, more houses. All right, I admit the layout of these houses is pretty terrible. Well, let's be real, that's what you get for living in the big city, right? There's never enough space for everybody. Oh, we actually managed to make a couple of these glitter cores, which means we should be able to make this. You know what, in the end, these are gonna turn out quite nicely, I think. Now, the question, of course, is who do we assign these to? They are, after all, extremely impressive bedrooms. I mean, Sheet and Duran are loving life, so I think they can have this house here. And I think the only other couple we still have are Karina and Jacob. I'm pretty sure both divorced somebody, so I guess they can get this house. Yeah, you know what? In the end, this actually looks pretty nice. I like it. And I'm pretty sure my people are gonna like it as well. And since we did build the research probe over here, I think it's time we move to the glitter tech direction. There is a lot to explore over here. The city was still mourning those lost in the tragic Mechanoid attack. And Dogbog once again promised to never allow such a thing to happen ever again. He promised them new tech. Something so advanced it would make their whole city glitter. Technically, once again, the progress has been great, and any and all visitors to the city were overwhelmed by the local hospitality. But beneath it all, everyone still feared the skies splitting up again. Something had to be done. Alas, you can't live in fear, or else the fear will eat you up. So to forget about our daily troubles, I'm going to build the Grand Glitter Mall, a place where you can get lost shopping for hours and days and totally forget that the world out there is a deadly place. Hopefully not as deadly as our people can be, because I gave Dogbog a new job. He's gonna be making us some new armors that we're gonna try out and see if people are actually gonna want to replace their current Devil's Strand dusters that do protect them quite nicely. But in any case, the Grand Mall is going to be the main thing we're building today. I think it's going to be somewhere over here. Or maybe somewhere down here? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe it's going to be this whole thing. It's going to be that big. We're also going to install some more cybernetics into our people just so they're going to be better. And so, Ina got a new jaw, so she's going to be able to bite people better. And G-Spot got 2 new bionic eyes. So I guess he can shoot people better. Or, in this case, gazelles who are eating our stuff. The small is going to be huge. It's going to be bigger than what I have already established over here, so let's start building it. Or I guess let's not start building it because Steve's gonna die. These guys are gonna try to siege us. I don't like that. Apparently Gasp is ex-lover of Medina here. Let's be real, I do not appreciate what these guys are doing. Not at all. It does take forever to bring our people out, huh? No idea exactly what they hit, but I think they already shot somewhere. I don't think they're gonna appreciate what we have to offer here. I don't think they will appreciate it at all. Alright, they're trying to attack us now. Oh, they're trying already to flee. Well then. Oh, somebody already needs rescue. Dogbog, of course. Why wouldn't he? Well, it doesn't really matter. These guys are all gonna go to hell. Yeah, we have some injuries, but that's fine. Eat your meals in this poison cloud. Smirt. In any case, Steve's gonna have a lot of work to do now. You know what? I'll bring the mortars in. Maybe we can use them at some point. But now, back to the mall. I have a list of shops that I want to build in here, and it's a long list. Almost 20 things. How it's all gonna look in the end, I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. By the way, up here where we built this for the glitter course, I realized that max connective per building is 4 for these things, even though I built like a bunch of extras. Doesn't really matter, we have the research probe, that's all we really wanted. And with that, we can basically research everything over here that we want to. And the first thing we researched is telepad, which basically allows us to, I guess, teleport people? At least that's what the description says, so we're definitely gonna try it out. Having a telepad near a hospital, that would be great, so we could heal people. Maybe we can build it like in a separate room right over here. Oh, here we go. Seasonal flooding again. That's gonna be a problem over here. And I guess that's gonna be a problem over here. I don't like this, but I guess we'll have to deal with it. Hey, you two. No fighting. These guys are just jelly of each other's improvements. I gave Cultist Bionic Spine to G-Spot. I feel like it's important my best soldiers, my best researchers, my best crafters can move as fast as possible. Telepath has been built. Okay, we can fuel it with Nutrament. That's good. And apparently my Steves already have the Telepath integrator implant installed. I had no idea that's true, but let's try. It works. It took like 3 Nutrament. Yeah, well, this is going to be really useful if we can actually teleport our people from danger. Now, our nutrient supplies are really low, though. I think we are using it to make medicine, which, to be honest, let's not do that anymore. Over 1,000 medicine in total, so yeah, we don't really need it. We'll save the nutrient we produce from these hydroponics, or I guess the leaves, turn them into actual nutrient and yeah, use it here. Oh, and these telepath integrators that we can install into people are really cheap. Just steel and some components? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to make a bunch of these because there's a lot of us, but that's fine. And there it is. The teleporter room is done. We're gonna have to fuel this up. Well, nutrament is right there. This is where we're gonna store it. Just need to fuel it up and then we are good. Which means we can go back to our grand mall. And to be honest, I really like this flagstone texture. Even though it doesn't have any beauty associated with it, I think this would really fit nicely as like main flooring for the main corridors. Yeah, I think this looks nice. I think this looks pretty great. Now we research heavy glitter tech, and I see over here we have solar flare bank. That is something I really want to build because the solar flares have so far kind of screwed us up. Where are we gonna build this? I definitely want to build this right about now. Maybe here. It fits like perfectly, sure. Oh, and it has already been built. We need to fuel it up with advanced components. I think 1 per each solar flare, I guess. In any case, hopefully that's gonna keep us safe for a while, but nothing can keep us safe from this flooding. Besides the fences that I'm building over here instead of there where I should have built them previously. Is it weird that toilets are gonna be done the first in this here mall? Probably, but maybe also not. Also, I noticed our grid is not looking too good right now. A bunch of these fuel rods are turning from blue to more yellowish, which means we're not producing as much power anymore. And since we can't live without power, I think we're gonna need to set up a couple more of these energy manifolds. I think that will do. That is a little bit more power. And to be honest, it's exactly what our city needed. By the way, this over here, this is the parking lot. It might not look like it, but yeah, it is what it is. Maybe we should park a car or something over here just so it looks like it is. I think this might end up being the final shape here. And truth be told, I kind of like it. Also, Javier wants to join us. I bet Javier, who seems to be a livestock farmer, yeah, I bet he's a dick. We're not taking him in. I bet he would try to betray us. And yeah, strange, you might feel a bit strange about that, but come on, bro. We all know how weirdos can be, well, weird. Oh, is Sheet wearing one of the new armors? Oh, yes, he is. That's pretty decent protection, and it gives him a melee hit chance and shooting accuracy as well, so yeah, that's pretty nice. Looks like Alba's got one as well. That's really good to see. I also see we have made some of these telepath integrators, so we should probably start installing them into people. G-Spot's gonna be the first one to get it, and Dogbok and Jacob's gonna be the next ones. There you go. Now let's try this. Dogbok? Oh, that is cool. That is really, really cool. I like it. I really wish somebody would go and refuel this. We have nutrient right there. Oh, Steve's going for it. Oh, that's why we couldn't do it. So we can basically teleport 10 people at the same time. Not perfect, but let's be real, we'd only really want to teleport people that, well, need to be teleported. Ah, right. Ina needs death rest. Yeah, I forgot about this thing. We should probably go research that, huh? And maybe for Ina, we could build like a, well, not quite medieval, but like a Dracula type castle home somewhere. She doesn't really have a home right now, so yeah, we could totally do something like that. And since mostly she does research, it could be somewhere up here. Oh, you know what? It could be an extension to the church. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, flood is subsiding. Okay, this time around I will totally build defenses and we'll never have to hurt from this again. It's totally gonna happen, just like a jet is happening right now. You got this, Jet. Your family home is already prepared. Don't worry about Dothbok. just going to take a shit here. Pope, not now. We're watching childbirth. Okay, maybe now. This is taking a while. Apparently, he can be a wimp. Let's not go with that. You're already lazy. I guess we're gonna give you Peacemaker and... yeah. Oh, Jet is also getting a trade because she just gave birth. I think we're gonna make her... oh, we could make her very neurotic. That actually could be really cool. Yeah, sure. And she's got a little kid over there. And the little child is a dude, and we named him Funky. I'm sure his sister, Funky Cold Medina, is gonna be very happy to have another Funky in the family. There we go. The death rest casket has been built. We're gonna finish this room first, but yeah, it's been assigned to Ina now. So if she wants to stop charming people, you can go lay down. We're getting a couple more telepaths installed into our people here. And Tone is also getting a couple of extra occultist body parts. Oh, Ida actually failed on Tone. What did you waste? I'm not sure exactly what you wasted, but yeah, that's not good. You stabbed and cut her torso. I think she failed on the kidney. We're gonna have to give her another kidney. Tone, what did you get confused? You got confused while you were getting treated over here from her cuts and scratches? Oh, that's special. In any case, Ina is now death resting. Her building is complete. We can, of course, build some more cool stuff around here. There we go. We built some accelerators, so that's gonna go faster. Also, of course, we brought in some legendary masterwork sculptures to make this look nicer. Is that our Steve? Oh, we're gonna try to rescue the Steve. That's a weird looking Steve, but it's a Steve nonetheless. Oh, and Karina is getting married to Jacob, who I believe, yeah, was previously married to Ida. And Karina was previously married to Maldi, who, well, unfortunately he's dead. But not all is lost, because at the end over here we have Glitterworld Rebirth Protocol, which will allow us to build Resurrector mech serums. So maybe we could get some of our old employees back, like Shafe, Kale, Tony, and of course Maldi. Kale being dead for the longest of times. What, it's been 3 years now? More than 3 years, poor Kale. The hell happened over here? Why are my Steves just escaping right now? What? Who broke this and why? Why would this happen? Get the Steves back in. The first two of my little shops are taking shape now. This one over here is gonna be for hats. We're gonna be just selling hats and hats alone. And this one here is gonna be for books whenever we bring any actual books in here. And I should really start expanding the shopping areas over here, shouldn't I? Even though that most of them are still being built, it's already almost set up. And this one over here is just gonna be a general clothing store. This one over here is gonna be for shoes and gloves. And as you can see from all these masterworks we have just created, this over here is gonna be furniture store. And you can buy anything from royal armchairs made out of human leather to a nice ergonomic bed, or maybe a modern couch, or maybe just a wooden table, or maybe an end table, or this beautiful Dragonian wooden dresser. The world is your oyster. And then just across from the furniture store, you can see we are building electronics store. Here you'll be able to buy some from the most advanced mega screen TVs to, well, washing machines, interactive tables, PCs, arcade machines, and all kinds of other stuff. And back here behind the bookstore, we have our pharmacy where you can buy various drugs and of course antibiotics. And then down here on this side, we're gonna make a small kitchen, and then this is gonna be like a big diner on the corner over here. Up here I also began a process of making some melee weapons. Here we're gonna make some armor, and here we're gonna make some various other shooty weapons, which we're then gonna be able to sell in various shops as well. As you can see, we're getting a lot of masterworks over here. This is gonna be the tables for our diner. I think the diner is gonna look pretty nice. We have the Replimet, of course, over here, which is where we can get food, and this is where people can eat. And Strange is already eaten here. Very nice to see. Now, looking back here, I see our gladiuses and some of our armor and some of our guns have already been made. So let's maybe make a gun store, shall we? And look at that, it's already shaping up. We have melee weapons over here, a couple of plasteel gladiuses, a wooden warhammer apparently, a couple of crappier gladiuses we probably took off our enemies, and here we have auto pistols, heavy SMGs, hunting rifles, and such. More of this is gonna get crafted still. Apparently, Galina, who's been researching, is now kind of confused because, yeah, too much math. Math, not even once, right? A men-hunting pack of ogrins. 33 of them? That's quite a lot. I do not think it's enough to stop us, though. I think they're gonna soon find out how silly this idea was. Oh, yes. They're very soon gonna find out. Even though they probably can take a bit of a beating, in the end, I think they will easily perish, all of them. And maybe we do get to eat some of them. At least these guys can't pull my guys out, right? And back to the mall, we are making an armor shop over here where people can come and buy armor if they want to. I'm wondering if somebody bought our knives. There were 2 more knives over here. I didn't see visitors coming in, but they could have been here. Who knows? 2 more shops have been created. This here is an art store where you can buy various sculptures and decorative plant pots. And further up here, well, you can see more plant pots. It's a plant store. We have roses, belladonnas, lotuses, gardenias, gentians, whatever you want, you can buy plants over here. What happened to my grass? Is it because of the sand? Well, Steve's might have a little bit of a problem if every time we get a dust storm, all of our grass is gonna disappear. Oh, Galena stopped wandering in weird state. It's been, what, 3 days? That was a long time. Also, we have finished Glitterworld Rebirth Protocol research. That's what we've been waiting for this whole time. So to make one of these, we need 1 glitter heart, 20 plasteel, and 2 pain block side trainers. I wonder if it could be any of the skill trainers that we have over here, because we can craft quite a lot. But to make skill trainers, we apparently need a Thrumbohorn. So yeah, we can use just any skill trainer. We apparently do have 2 Thrumbohorns, which probably came from, I don't know, raiders? Probably raiders dropped it. So we'll just make 2 of these first skill trainers. In any case, back down here, we built another room. This is not a shop. This is gonna be a small arcade room for entertainment right next to our dining area. Oh, people buying caps. Look at that. Viv bought a tall cap from our hat shop. That's really nice to see. That is really good to see. That means that this area is working. Oh yeah, perfect. I see all the grass that we're planting is just disappearing for some reason. Oh, I know what it is. It's showing yellow grass 100% grown, but we can't see it. Oh, okay. Never mind. We have plenty of grass here. Monitor lizard hunting Pope. At least for once, they're not hunting Karina, hidden himself away. Oh, you'll never get him. Luckily, G-Spot is here to miss him and hit him. Let's go. Seeing just how many dusters we have stored over here, I think we're gonna need to make another clothing store in there. We can always pretend that this is just another brand of clothing, you know? A chain that mostly sells human leather dusters and, well, some Devil's Strand ones as well, and apparently we have some sheep wool dusters here. And while Tony's starting to, well, burn our place down, this over here is a souvenir shop. You can buy small things like nanogel, a small machine frame, we got a slime heart here, obsidian ammo kit, and a power focus chip. You know, when people come here, they're gonna say, what really represents this Glitter City? Well, definitely some little Glitter City paraphernalia. We have grass back. That's really nice. I think we soon are not gonna have any grass back. Tone, I'd really appreciate if you, like, didn't burn our donkeys. Or your own house. Yeah, that would work as well. Luckily, Pope is here to save her own house. Now, on the other side from our armor store, we built a hardware store where you can buy basically tools. So you can have augers, chainsaws, electric chisels over there, and we are still crafting more stuff. We got 2 new immigrants after a long ass time. Kitty is a nimble slob who is very good at construction and has got some passion for shooting in melee. And then Theo is a psychopath, but of course, very passionate about melee and also mining. I see Kitty already went into a mat pot, very nice, and I also gave her a proto destructo, while Theo got a big old sword. And looks like he's going shopping over here for some armor. Oh, they also came in here with a bull. That's interesting to see. Yeah, Theo is already idle with nothing really to do, so he's just gonna go play darts in the school. And Kitty is already taking over her new bedroom. All right, well done. Also notice we have a lot of tech prints lying around. Oh yeah, Apparently I bought a lot without actually using them. Okay, that was quite a lot of tech prints we had apparently. Now, if we go back to our big mall, I think it's now pretty much feature complete besides a couple of little things. This up here is a general store. You can see you can buy some chem fuel here, some nanogel, some cloth, a philosopher's stone of course, and armor piercing shells. There's some go juice and yayo, there's some blue and jelly, which is medicine, and some packet survival meals, which you can buy for food. Besides that, I think most of these are full of the stuff. We're still crafting some guns, we're still crafting some weapons over there. These guys just bought the survival meal I showed you over here. Look at that, 14 silver. I think it's worth more probably, but you know what? That's fine. I think this really works. Now, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna build the uglier side of every shopping center, so we're gonna rework this a little bit. Every shopping center has got like a giant storage area in the back or behind the shops and such, so something like this maybe. We're gonna have some loading bays over here, which is where the delivery trucks can come and, well, deliver the goods. We also have a bulk goods trader, so let's trade with these guys. And since they don't have anything smart, we're just gonna buy their wood and their books. Oh, for our guests, we do not have enough beds. Frank's gotta sleep on the ground. Oh, look at this. This is really nice. We have lots of people just joining in here. I think we're gonna have to extend the hotel next or build another hotel. I think that's what we're gonna do after we finish this loading area. You know what we could do? We could build a riverside hotel over here. Emus? Oh, Pepe. Well, you got him. Never mind then. In any case, a riverside hotel right there. That would be kind of sweet. I'm not sure why exactly I wanted to go green over here, but you know what? Now that we built green lights, I kind of like it. I think we're gonna use it. Yeah, I like it. So basically over here, this is the delivery area. We got plenty of storage room for, well, whatever we need to then move into these stores right here. And of course, when people come in, they can just go through one of the main entrances like this, this, or this, and then they can go shopping. I think in the end, the shopping area turned out pretty nice. I like it. Now, what if we really did something over here where we could have a hotel with a view on the river? I like the idea. These rooms are gonna be, well, at least a little bit bigger than these ones we had over here previously. Still pretty small, to be honest. It's not gonna be the grandest of hotels, but I feel like it's gonna be still a decent looking hotel. But I do think that the view is gonna be pretty nice. I think this also tells me that it's really about time we get rid of all this hay we have here and this ugly little reminder of old times. And just as we build something on the river, it's now drought time. So this hotel, when built, is gonna have 10 rooms, which is exactly the same as this one, but they're gonna be bigger and better. Now let's trade down here with these boys. I'll buy a couple more helmets and such from these guys that we have made ourselves. So I bought another Steve. We had a Ram for quite a while now, so having a female Steve as well, I think that might give us a couple more Steves then. Not that we're lacking in Steves, but it's gonna be nice to see some more. Slowly but surely, this is taking shape. We are working on floors now. We're gonna have some red rooms, those are gonna be the smaller ones, and then we're gonna have some blue rooms. These are gonna be the bigger ones. And this over here is gonna be our last shipment on hay, which Steve's gonna transform into, well, food for everybody. We do actually have 2,300 liters stored over here. That's plenty of food. That's plenty of food for everybody, us and our future guests. This is gonna be the lobby. I added some couches for people, you know, that have to wait over here. There's gonna be some tables, there's gonna be some chairs, and of course, there's gonna be some cash registers right there. But now, of course, bedrooms. Just single beds, but they're gonna have illuminated end tables. This bed, they stole from here. This was supposed to be Funky's bed. Oh well, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, but we are getting some legendary beds anyway. Also, what the hell are you guys wearing? Ego helms. Okay, Kitty, I need to see this. Wow, this looks badass. I bought these, and apparently they offer very good protection and also toxic and vacuum resistance. All right, sure. Yeah, look badass, and Ina is the other one wearing it. And like every self-respecting hotel, this is gonna have a couple of palm trees outside. Just a little park where you can sit down and relax and maybe, I don't know, drink coffee or something. And hopefully people are gonna pay the 5 silver minimum fee that we're gonna add to this. And look, more visitors are coming. Oh, here they come, claiming the beds. Which one are you going for? Okay, this one, no windows there. He did drop the silver down, and you're going, Huang is going over here. Because this one didn't have a price. I'm just gonna need to set up the AC as well, and then this place is gonna be perfect. Fambok has also grown up, and we can choose 3 skills. It's shitty that we cannot take plants because she loves plants apparently, but oh, that's okay. We're gonna give her intellectual, which is also at 5, and shooting and maybe cooking. Why not? And she can become iron willed. She's already tough, so yeah, she's gonna be a tough little cookie. I don't think an old power plant just in front of the nice new hotel is the way to go. So we're gonna move the thieves who are sleeping here and also all of this. Okay, this is far from ideal. Not exactly what we wanted in our city, but it is what it is, I guess. And while we wait for that, Ida is actually performing surgery in Jacob. He's getting new eyes. There's the pit, and there's the flash beasts. Oh, that's actually quite a lot of them. Okay, we're gonna have to just outrange them. Oh my god. Well, this is exciting. I did not expect there's gonna be so many of them popping out of this, but I think we can just kite them down here towards other people. I'm sure these guys could help us, right? I see a bunch of them went for Steve. That's not good, to be honest. All of them went for Steve's. Very much not good. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna be serious, or it's about to get serious. But let's be real, we're gonna have to ignore those guys for now, because we have a lot more problems going on over here. Yeah, a lot more problems. No idea how this one managed to get inside over there. These ones are just going for my turrets, trying to destroy everything we have here. Let's put a couple of you over here, so you can destroy that tough spike. I think we got the majority down. There's definitely some still. Oh yeah, there's definitely some still around here. But in a city this big, it's really kind of hard to tell where they are. I think we got all of them. I guess I hope we got all of them. If we didn't, well, we'll find them again soon. Now, we have a couple of people starving, so hopefully they stop shitting themselves and go eat over here in the bar. I don't think anybody should be injured beside a bunch of Steves and all the shit that we have to rebuild. Well, we'll have to deal with this crap as well. And there's still a couple emerging from here, huh? Oh, and after this fight, Acosta can actually get expertise in shooting. You know what? Why not? I think we're gonna give him aiming for faster aiming time. And I guess we're gonna be butchering entity corpses. Can we put twisted meat in here? Probably we can, right? Yep, definitely acceptable. All right, well, I guess we're gonna be eating well then. It's interesting that this pit appeared right here, because I wanted to build something over here. I wanted to build a proper prison, because we do not have one yet. But first, it did say that we're gonna be moving all of our generators, right? There we go. This looks much better, and I did build a couple of extra batteries over here, like the place never existed. Anyway, I wanted to show you that we are now forming some memory cells over here. These we're gonna need to build neural glitter panels. And once we build these, we'll be able to actually form our Resurrector Mech Serum, because we did get 2 skill trainers. Also, I think it's time. I think it is time indeed. We're gonna try to destroy as much of this. I did send people in here in strength, just so we can deal with this shit once and for all. Please stop shooting Jacob. Why the hell are you shooting Jacob, you bastards? That was never the plan. Jacob, get back out. Once he heals, he can go back in. And you guys be very careful how you treat with these things, because there is still a couple here. Oh, that's a big boy. Shall we try destroying the big boy, boys? Jacob and Tone, I'm just gonna send to destroy everything that we can. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff coming in at us, but we should be able to hold. Now keep pushing in here. Tony's just going for it apparently. So is Jacob. Okay, let the insects be. Those are not our main problem right now, because this thing is gonna collapse very soon. We got some little injuries, but everybody should be easily fine. But there is of course a monitor lizard hunting Karina as is tradition. I believe in you, Karina. You got this. Does she? She does. I think the pit is about to go. Apparently I rescued somebody. Rios? Maybe we did? Who knows? Anyway, he's gonna go into our hotel and he's gonna pay nicely for this one. Excuse me, buddy. This is for our people only. Rios needed to go pray. Yeah, that's understandable. Over here, next to the church, I wanted to create a small garden, and a small garden we have now from Built from props. All of it is just props. And I think on this side, we could build like an outside small graveyard. And just looking at that, I noticed, yeah, we need more space for all these dusters we're making. Maybe a small shop next to the airport could work. Clearly, we need more shopping areas for our people. And well, mostly for visitors that like coming in here. And looks like the Steves are bringing the first dusters over here. That's good to see. And once Boyd finishes building the cash register, yeah, this is gonna be operational. Oh, we had a lot of stuff, didn't we? No, yeah, we did. We do have a lot of dusters here. I didn't even realize. Also, apparently a lot of herbal medicine we are not refrigerating. So we should sell some in our pharmacy. Also, apparently we could be nice people again. And since we have lots of herbal medicine, Big Bok is gonna show everybody that yes, indeed, we are nice people. Also, we have all the memory cells we needed to actually go ahead and build one of these neural glitter panels. And now that that is finally finished, we're gonna be able to start working on the Resurrector Mech Serum, I guess after this thing is done. Now for our graveyard. This is not gonna be the most beautiful graveyard out there, or the most well kept. But I think in the grand scheme of things, it is very fitting and looks really nice. And on this grand stele that we have over here, there's an artwork of Dog Bok, which I think is also fitting since he is kind of our leader. No, I think this looks really nice. This part here as well. The church now finally has character. Also, I see we have too many dromedaries. They actually apparently ate all the grass that has been properly grown. So you know what? I guess we can get rid of some of these because they are reproducing like crazy anyway. Steves, you're now gonna become our food. You know what else is gonna be our food? This is gonna become a tree growing section. Just some drago trees and cocoa trees for now, but they should look nice enough when they are mature. Oh, and if you go back here, this is actually happening. We are making our first Resurrector Mech Serum. It's gonna take a while, like 4 more days, but then it's gonna be done. And then all we need is a couple more Thrumbohorns if you can buy them or something, and we'll be able to make more. Also, apparently my guests have nothing to eat. Well, that's a you issue, to be honest. Or it could be a me issue. Maybe I could build like a small diner just across the street from the hotel. This one actually is gonna have a nice area in the back where people can eat outside. It's just like we made a small garden over here. I think that's what we're gonna do back here. I have an idea how we're gonna do this park. Oh, we have a transport pod. Lewin is here. Hello, Lewin. You are an enemy. An enemy who is incapable of violence. Look, you might be really passionate about plans, but we can't have that. We really cannot have that. In any case, something like this is what I imagined our garden or backyard is gonna look. And I have no idea if it's okay that we have this on the outside, one of the terminals, but I guess we will see soon. Oh, Sheet is already eating outside. Okay, that I love to see. I mean, yeah, it would be hard eating inside because none of this has been built yet. But now it's looking better. Just needs some cash registers. Cold has also grown up, so she's gonna get passion for shooting and medical, I guess. And her traits all kinda suck, so we'll go with Unstable Charmer. You little weirdo. Funky Cold Medina. Also, apparently we got a gift from the Exodus Empire and we allied with them because apparently we're so nice. We also got cargo pods with some toques and pans that we totally need. And Duran's gonna go trade for us. And we're gonna buy a bunch of tech prints from these guys. And I'm also gonna just grab their skill trainers because they're very cheap and we need skill trainers, well, to make Resurrector serums. Have Thrumbohorns, 1. I won't buy that. And speaking of Thrumbos, they actually have a bunch of Alpha Thrumbos. 2 of them are females, 1 is male. You know what? These cost quite a lot, but I think it's a great chance that we make some money. Nope, can't even sell all this. Never mind then. That's some very big beasties. That's some very big beasties. And when I say beasties, I mean Steves. I don't even know if we have anybody that can actually handle them. We have Acosta, he's the best. He's got 10 in animal handling. Yeah, he would need 14 to actually train a Steve. I think these are gonna try to flee and escape from us very soon. Well, let's be real, I don't care. Also, apparently somebody's getting married. I didn't even notice that. It's Jacob and Karina. Oh, okay. We probably shouldn't resurrect her dead husband yet then, should we? Yeah, Maldi should probably stay dead for a while longer. Oh wait, never mind. Tone's got 18 animals? How did I miss that? Tone's got 18 animals. Yeah, she can definitely train those thrombos. I mean, she just tamed this red Theonant. Are you eating my plants in here, Steve? That's kind of a dick move, let's be real. But I guess we still have some hay grass planted over here. I have a feeling we should probably plant some more. And I also have a feeling we should probably finally go for that petting zoo and the prison that I said I'm gonna build down here, and all the other little things that I've been planning for ages now. Oh, would you look at that? Solar flare began, but we actually managed to intercept it. It's gonna take 6 days to discharge whatever power is in here. And Steve is already refilling it. Let's go, Steve. This is gonna be done now. And Sarai is coming to finish it off. Oh my god. We got ourselves a Resurrector Max serum. Ida, open the sarcophagus for your dead sister Kale. I realize that might be a terrible thing. Also, one of those thieves got a heart attack. Oh, why did I buy you bastards? Oh my god. That's horrible. Anyway, I'm gonna completely ignore what happened over there because with 1 life lost, we get another back. And that one is Kale. Welcome back, Kale. Ida, go rescue your sister. And we're gonna, I guess, butcher the Thrumbo we bought. I'm pretty sure Ida's gonna be really happy that Kale is back. I'm feeling good. Now down here on the Obsidia bench, I made a bunch of modernization kits. Since we do have a bunch of these mechanic armors and soldier armors that nobody wants to be wearing right now, I was thinking, maybe you could improve them. Some of these can have extra stuff installed on them, like this acid grenade launcher, or cryo grenade launcher, or EMP grenade launcher, or one that we could add a shield on. So yeah, let's make a couple of these engineer armors, and then we can start installing stuff on them. And I guess we'll see if anybody wants to wear them. Now it does seem that prison is gonna be the project for the next time, and I feel like next time we're slowly gonna be going into Endgame, because if you look at this is all full. I guess not everything. There's still a lot of empty ground down in the south area. But yeah, slowly but surely we can be in the end game for real.
No matter what danger befalls the Glitter City, the residents will now sleep easy, knowing that even if they fall, they can always come back thanks to the smart minds cooking in the lab. But for those who do not fall, those that have to persevere through every madness that attacks the Glitter City, well, for them there's always the Grand Shopping Mall. And for those who cannot accept consumerism as the natural order of things, well, for those there will soon be a prison. Alas, promises are one thing, but the reality is quite another. For the closer we get to our end goal, the more dangerous it gets. And while it might look like the city has been fully built, there's still so much to do.
There is a lot to do indeed, and since I did promise a prison, well, I've been planning how I'm gonna execute that down here. I was also thinking we shouldn't just imprison people because of, you know, if they don't agree with consumerism. Maybe we should imprison them if they steal shit. So I was thinking maybe we could build like a nice big bank over here, because right now all of our silver is just lying on this one single pallet in the airport. Yeah, that could be stolen pretty easily. So let's maybe start with the bank first, shall we? And then we can go further. At the same time, I'm also building another field over here. Now, I should have known this was gonna happen. Once I build the marketplaces here, yeah, they're gonna come to trade here, aren't they? This was closer, but no. In any case, we can buy their piggies. There you go, we got piggies. I mean, Steves. And since I don't really want more of my Steves die, we need to build them like a clinic. I was thinking maybe here, but this is clearly too small of a space, because for our bigger Steves, we need the biggest vet pod. So we're gonna build a vet clinic over here. Yes, I realize we've come quite far from building the prison, and then the bank, and then the field, and now an animal clinic. Bear with me. Be careful. Do not shoot my Steve. Well, I think this Steve needs some help. Hey, you shot this Steve as well. Hey, my windows. I heard that. You're shooting at windows, bastards. Maybe this Steve should not be hunting emus while drunk. That's what you get from hunting and drinking, or drinking and hunting. It's about time you build this, Boyd. We kinda need it. Oh shit, somebody bought chem fuel. Sleepy bought chem fuel. Why would you do that? To be honest, I don't know, but you know what? I'm actually glad. My shopping center works. Hell yeah. And the animal vet pod mega has also been built now. Now let's see if my people are gonna bring any of the animals in here. Like this Steve could go there. That'd be nice. Tone, could you like bring him? Well, I do hope it's gonna happen eventually. Oh, Steve work is starving. We're gonna have to do something about that, aren't we? And that's gonna be Replomet Animal Feeder. Also, Kitty apparently can get expertise in construction. I think we're just gonna go for speed. And G-Spot has already made this. 2,000 kibble is a lot. Let's go more like 200 at the same time. In any case, let's actually build this bank now. Back here, we're gonna have security doors, and this is gonna be the vault where you can then store all the stuff. I don't know what it's wrong with Steve the Work. Steve the Work, you can go eat over here, right? There's kibble just for you, buddy. I told him to just go into this area, and hopefully once he's in here, maybe? No, just wondering. This kibble contains meat, right? Contains meat. Replicated meat. Do you hate replicated meat, buddy? Maybe he's just trying to die. Which, let's be real, is pretty understandable. He does live in a city. Bank is taking shape. Just need to actually bring the silver in here. That's something we're gonna deal with later because we just got raided by a bunch of deserters. There seems to be, oh my god, a lot of them. These guys did split up, which could actually work well for us. Especially since there seems to be like just one guy who's just hyped on Goju's going in at his own. Let's see how that's gonna end up for him. Yeah, not so well. But of course, there is always more. And Steve's are already cleaning shit up. Steve's, go away. We are trying to fight, well, deserters over here. And these deserters, I think they're gonna have to desert this place. It doesn't look like we're taking any prisoners at all. It would be nice to get a couple just for, you know, our future prison that has totally not been built yet. But you never know. There is more coming, so we could potentially grab a couple. Oh, and they are taking shots back. Now, they're all just dying. Oh, wait up. There's two that are still alive over yonder. You know what? What if we quickly set these three little rooms as prisoner rooms, and we go and we just tend to these guys over here, and then we capture them. Oh, hey, no, Ida, you murdered him. Well, I guess we're getting two prisoners then. Go capture him. I did quickly start building the small prison down here. It's probably gonna take a while before it's actually properly built. G-Spot is on it though, and Boyd is helping. Boyd, who does not seem to be upset by the fact that his sister died. I mean, she did, I guess, attack us, so it's fine. He's just jealous of Tone's bedroom. That's all, Boyd, huh? While the prison is slowly being built, or at least the 2 bedrooms we're gonna have at first, I can happily say that the bank has been also completed, and the silver and gold is being brought in here. And well, if anybody tries to rob us, that's gonna be their problem. Also, I see we're fluctuating on power yet again. But you see, we did research some new Obsidia power. Obsidia experimental power, to be exact. And since we do have, well, the resources, we should probably build some of these quantum reactors. The problem is, it says the generators are extremely fragile, so probably should build them away from other stuff, huh? Which I guess would mean close to other power generation. So building it somewhere next to the school, that seems like a great idea, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe let's not do that. Maybe down here in this corner somewhere. Alright, I think the plans here are set. This is where we're gonna build our power room. In the meantime though, the final touches for our prison are coming in, and this looks more of a Scandinavian type of prison. And with that, I think these 2 are done, so let's set them for prisoners. And let's make sure these 2 are no longer for prisoners. In the meantime, this is shaping up, and we got our first large quantum generator. It's actually connected to the rest of the grid, it seems already. That's nice. And since these 2 guys are now living in their new homes, probably should improve this, shouldn't we? Because if they walk to this cell door, that's it. They're just gone. And of course, we cannot have that. Oh, maybe I should give them a table to eat at, huh? That might be smart. Can't have them eating without table. It's almost worse than being completely and utterly naked. It's gonna be slightly crammed in here now. It is rather tight, but otherwise, look, it's clean, somewhat rich, somewhat impressive. I am gonna make sure that my Scandinavian naked prisoners are gonna have something to fear, though. So if they try breaking out, there's gonna be turrets ready for them. If this was Prison Architect, we would be building them a yard and all kind of stuff, but this is not. This is RimWorld. They don't get to have that. And this prison is starting to look like serious business. Nothing's gonna escape it once the outer perimeter fence is done and the inner perimeter fence, and of course maybe once we build the back doors as well. But I do want to extend it and build a couple more cells for, you know, future raiders that might want to come in. I added just a little bit more power generation in the back over here, and Well, that's gonna give us plenty in the tank for a while longer. And I decided to extend my prison for like 8 more rooms for prisoners. I doubt we'll ever have that many in here, but you know, it's good to be prepared. But if we do, it's gonna be a glorious prison. Oh, by the way, it looks like Dogbog, who's been making various armor, is actually wearing one of these himself. He has made 3 of these protector engineer armors that also add a shield that you can actually shoot through. And now we're making the Inquisitor protect armor, which are made from the hunter armors that we had somewhere over here. Yeah, there's one. And then we have soldier armor that we're gonna eventually turn into something better as well. At which point maybe our best warrior will be able to wear something else than just basic stuff. Even though his basic stuff is an excellent Devil's Strand duster that protects him quite well. It's last day of the year. It's time for another banger. And oh, what a banger it's gonna be. It was unforgettable. Let's freaking go. Oh, Funky has become a child. Looks like Funky has got the same haircut as his sister Cold. And while it might be quite far from school, I did promise Funky that he's gonna be able to live in here with his parents. There you go. Very impressive. Funky's bedroom. Hope you enjoy it, little kid. Also, one of my Steves got a heart attack. Can we, like, save him? To be honest, I am really not quite sure how to get Steves into a vet pod. I've never tried this before with animals, so yeah, I guess we'll have to figure it out. So I think we actually finished another Resurrector Mech Serum. Yes, we did. We have one here. So the question is, who do we bring back? I think it's gotta be Tony the Doctor, right? Yeah, I think he was such a great addition. I think he needs to come back. And Dogbog is gonna bring him back as the leader should. Welcome back, Tony. You were missed, but now you return. Our big boy scientist. Apparently, he still had this Proto-Destructo on him. We buried him with that? Interesting. Oh, he instantly is gonna get a drink. Yeah, that's very understandable, Tony. Please not on my new goddamn prison. Why would you do this to me? I mean, it is a lot of gold though, I guess, so we'll take that. Get rid of all of it. I guess it didn't really destroy anything that important, right? We should be fine. And Jacob is already here mining the shit out of all of this. Oh, look at that. Pope actually became an adult. We're gonna triple passion his shooting. Why not? We can give him double passion for crafting. And what? We need more people who can work with plants. So let's go for plants. And our lazy peacemaker is gonna become too smart so he can learn faster. Let's go. He instantly threw off all of his old clothing. I totally forgot Tony was married to Alba. That's gonna make Alba definitely happy that, you know, he's back. Well, to be honest, she's not that happy. She is not that happy. Prison is slowly but surely getting complete. And as for those prisoners who are not gonna obey us, well, we just built like a small cemetery in the back. That's where we can bury those who do not agree with us. But for those who do agree with us, I'm gonna give them, you know what, just basic old PCs this time around. We are not that Scandinavian, right? That they should have these modern computers. Yeah, screw those modern computers. We're getting rid of them right now. I've also installed some floodlights outside just so we'll be able to easily see anybody who tries to escape. And apparently we did make a couple of masterwork and legendary tables around for these guys. I don't know if they deserve it, but hey, it should make the featured prisoners slightly happier. And now with the prison basically feature complete, besides building these chairs, I think we can move on and start building some more stuff. And the first thing that I kind of wanted to finish is, well, this empty space over here. We're gonna extend this hotel and we might extend this area as well a bit. I realize this is gonna be pretty cramped in the end. We're not really getting any like big extra rooms in here, but it's gonna be better than nothing, trust me. Just a couple extra little rooms, but in the end it looks proper, better. And we're getting a couple of rim poly tables in here and an extra bone farrow table. Just a little bit of an improvement on our old rec room. I wanted to build a courthouse somewhere close to the prison, you know, where we could judge the prisoners rightfully and properly. I also wanted to build a couple more, well, bedrooms, or I should say houses for my people. I see I'm kind of running out of space for that. Unless we want people living out here in the industrial area, which, let's be real, we probably do not. By the way, since we are nice people, I actually gave some clothing to our prisoners. They might not be too excited about it, but hey, you know, nothing too bad. I'm sure they can deal with the problems, right? And I actually got an idea how I want to deal with this open space back here. But before we do that, we're almost completely out of cloth. So how about we get some more of these hydroponics, and maybe I can abuse this area over here for it. And while these guys are building this, there's one more thing that I kind of have to deal with, and that's this problem. Let's load 250 in here. I have a feeling we might have to deal with a couple of retaliations very soon. At which point, good thing we build the prison, right? Well, let's end it then. And I guess we get ready for the inevitable. But while waiting, this is actually complete, so we're just gonna be growing cotton in here. And well, these have been rebuilt, so you know what? Might as well do another round. And another round goes over there to say hello. And another round. And one last final round. That brings the pollution in this tile to 100%. Good job, us. And yeah, this is much emptier now. If they don't attack me right now, I don't know what they're waiting for. No, it's just visitors. Well, that's good enough. Let's continue building stuff. I will soon tell you what we're building over here, for it is something we haven't built in the city yet. Ah, there it is. We got 58 over here, 58 right outside the entrance, and another 48 up here next to Delilah Patty. In hindsight, maybe I should build more turrets in preparation for stupid stuff like this, because these guys are just running past my shit. Steve, quickly. Dogbog, don't go there. Don't go there. Close the doors. We did not close the doors in time. Oh boy. No idea where this group is going, by the way. But G-Spot's gonna have some nice shots on them, and everybody else who's coming over here. Oh, Karina. Oh, you should probably run. I think Karina might still require some help here. Let's hope she's got good armor. Let's just hope that she's got very good armor. Theo is slightly on fire, but that's fine. He's searching and destroying, and so is Jacob. I think we should be good now. We are gonna have to... Oh, Sarai. Oh, God. Deploy your Toxpock, and then see if you can run. Oh my God, somebody pulled Sarai again. And these guys are just going through. It's amazing. That's all they want to do. They just want to run. It's two groups. Look at that. Where the fuck are you all going? Get back here so we can shoot you. Okay, they're all running now. They're all running. I don't know where they're running to, but they're all running. All right, let's get ready. For they're coming. Jacob's going for them. Jacob's gonna destroy them. That's another group coming over there. They're using the cover. That's not gonna help them. That is definitely not gonna help them. A couple people need medical treatment, but that's okay. Apparently their chief has died. Oh. What a shame. Now, let's see if we can capture a couple of them. We're bringing new boys in. Let's go. No bleeding out allowed. Also, grab their guns. What the hell was that? Oh my God. Don't we have a fire foam popper here? How do we not have a fire foam popper over here? Who was stupid enough to build this without a fire foam popper, huh? Well, at least we're gonna be eating good again. Apparently, we also have visitors. Helping carrying people. Do not know how do you feel about this, but being the follower of the abattoir, I would think that they're probably chill with this. I just realized I never gave air conditioning to my prisoners, so that's something I'm gonna have to fix right now, because it's like 30 degrees in here. We can't have that now, can we? This here is gonna be a laundromat, which was supposed to be inspired by Project Zomboid, when the many hours I played of that. Also, another pollution retaliation. Well, they're coming in here now, huh? We haven't even brought all of these corpses in yet. Well, we do have a couple of shells here. They could never miss. Yeah, they did not miss. That's pretty good. The problem is we do not have any extra shells though. So G-Spot, my fast boy, this is all on you. This is apparently G-Spot's war now. The only problem is gonna be when I'm gonna have to send Steves out to actually bring all of these corpses in. It's an absolute and bloody massacre. Oh, they are beginning their assault now. We have killed like 60 of them just here, so that's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's a pretty impressive tally. As long as nobody gets pulled, we should be fine. There you go. That's the spirit. These guys should really invest in some probably better armor or weapons. But then again, they're tribals, so what could they do? To be honest, not much besides dying. Dogbok made everybody weapons way too overpowered for these tribal. This gives us another prisoner. Good thing we have friends helping over here butchering human beings. Because apparently we're gonna have to deal with yet another attack. Also, once again, we do not quite have the presence yet to deal with the initial attackers. So, good thing we have fire foam poppers apparently. Let's just hope we do not get pulled. Jacob! Good pull there, buddy. That guy just lost his head. The first group is pulling back, and of course Sarai has been the one to get pulled as well, again. And Livin over here, I don't think he's gonna be living for too long. Unless I get Tony to capture Livin. Steve's just pull back, please. Really don't want you over there, though. We might actually get some more people joining us very soon in the prison. That is 10 out of 12 prison cells full. Now, if you guys could stop retaliating, that'd be great, please. Guys, not right now. Galina, move away. You're digging there? Pope, can you beat up this guy? Just use your fists, okay? You're not gonna lose against just this guy, right? Especially when G-Spot's gonna help you. Ida and Kale, do not stab, okay? Don't stab that guy. Alright, they did capture him. Destroyed his ear, that's fine. Okay, you two beat this guy up as well. Perfect. Say he's gonna be fine. Destroyed his leg somehow. Now, apparently Kazuya is also trying to flee, but it doesn't really appear to be the case. He's just chilling over here. Beat him up slightly. Okay, don't shoot him. Well, I guess crisis averted. We're good. But things going back to normal. We can look back at this laundromat. Basically, it's what I wanted it to be. People can come over here, they can launder the clothing, and that's it. Now, back to this area. I was thinking, since this is like pretty much central to the map. Well, not quite, but almost central. We could give our leader Dogbok a place to stay. This could be his home back here. It's gonna be a decently big house for just one person. And I'm thinking he's gonna have a bit of a backyard over here. Nothing too fancy, of course, just a little bit of grass and such. We still have 150 human corpses out here. I don't think we're gonna be able to save many of them because a lot of them are spoiling in less than 10 hours. But if you could bring just a couple more in, that would be awesome. We should also probably stop extracting organs. Let's be real, we don't need money that we get out of this. We don't really need medicinal knowledge that we get out of this. And yeah, storage for organs, it's kind of full. It's kind of very full already. Also, Theo can apparently get expertise in mining. Very nice. We're just gonna go for tunneling, I believe. Yeah, sure. Also, whoever comes through this, they might be exposed to rot sting slightly. Since the cloud is getting bigger and bigger, I actually decided to add a couple of these crematoriums over here so thieves can just burn on the sides. Now, I do wish my visitors wouldn't be like sleeping in the rot sting. That actually could be really interesting if they didn't do that. Ah, there we go. Lung rot on G-Spot. Go get yourself fixed. But let's be real, a little bit of lung rot never hurt nobody, right? This could be problematic though. These guys are preparing for a while then attacking, and I have open doors right there. Come on, just bring the door. Steve's, fuck off. Why wouldn't you leave the doors open for these fuckers to come through? Now they're trying to escape. Let's make sure that they can't. Can you not shoot them there? Oh my god, they opened the door! Big Buck also lost a leg, which is not good. This shit is still shooting at my Steve. Stop it! G-Spot. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best idea, but it's the only idea we have right now, so I guess Steve should chill for a bit. Okay, we have a couple of nasties in here. Those nasties I do not like, but if we can kill them, I'll be good. Oh yeah, these freaking Chaos Lords are the worst. Why is it always Sarai? Why the fuck is it always Sarai? To be honest, I don't know. Luckily another Steve died, not Sarai. At least not yet. Oh, okay, they teleported you out. Well, that's fine then. Okay, that guy is fleeing. These guys are... Oh, I hate the fact that you can't shoot at them. This is the worst. 11 hours of invisibility? You can't be invisible for 11 hours and just walk past everybody here. Oh, but you cannot walk past Jacob. To be honest, just go away, guys. Just go away. Don't let this guy shoot you, okay? I hate these Chaos Lords. They're the worst. Like, what the fuck? That's the last time I'm playing with this bullshit Obsidia expansion. Now I have to rebuild like 7 Steves or something like that. We could capture some of these guys as well. They're all vampires though. Well, we only had space for 2, so those 2 are coming in. And Tony's fighting prisoners apparently. Tony, is this necessary, buddy? The rot sting is finally getting cleared out. All this crap is getting cleared out at last. So hopefully we could go work back on this bedroom that I wanted to make. I should say a house. It's not a bedroom. It's a house, or it's gonna be a house. But one thing that I want to do before we go there is we have a problem feeding 12 prisoners. You know, take quite a lot of time for all of our people. So what if we just gave a Replimate terminal to each and every one of them, just into their rooms? The only problem is this needs 2000 watts, and it is decently expensive to make. It takes 5 advanced components, but especially if we expand our quantum reactor storage over here, we could definitely go for it. I can't believe it, but this is actually clean now. And just a little bit over here so we can finish the last quantum generator. And then we start working on the personal replimates for every prisoner. Yeah, this might end up being the nicest prison ever, especially with how many conversions are we getting here. 7 out of 12 prisoners actually believe in the path already. Just the final 2 need to be constructed, and then yeah, every prisoner has got their own personal replimate, and yeah, we are lacking on power for sure. Luckily, we are making new fuel rods, so we'll be able to replenish this soon, as these are not outputting nearly as much power anymore. Since Dogbok is our leader, everything he's getting in here is made out of silver. He's also gonna have a silver royal poster bed. Basically, everything is gonna be out of silver. I guess everything that is not made out of human leather. And Sarai is already using his bathtub. Yeah, everything is gonna be very fancy in here. He also has golden counter. Thank you autosave, really appreciated that. And some of stuff here is even legendary. And the art is perfect. Sarai is brutally disabling somebody with a proto-destructor with cold efficiency. Truly a sight to see. We got a rainy thunderstorm happening? I don't think we've seen that yet. Rain in our desert? Yeah, that's new. Looks like the Glittercity itself is changing the weather pattern over here. I'm not surprised. There's probably a lot of pollution coming off of this giant town. Oh, also, we forgot about these. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not again! Fire happened. Oh, run, Dogbok. It's all gonna blow again. Oh, no. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Our grid access is not doing so good now, is it? Maybe the pipeline's not being connected directly here could be a slight issue. We really need to do something about our reactor as well, because it's really not producing that much power right now. But we're gonna have to safely store the spent fuel somewhere. In a farmland? Yeah, that seems like a great idea. Alright, we reconnected these 2 power plants, so at least we get the positive power again. And the thieves are loose over here, but as soon as we build this, it's gonna be fine. Why do we still have fire here? My friends, please, fix the fire before it's a big problem. Oh, flash storm, really? Who would have thought that there's flash storm? Oh, my dryads are on fire. I have no idea what's happening right now with all the fires and shit, but calm down, please, game. We got enough of this bull crap. Oh, these guys got more armor and such for me. I'm just gonna buy everything they've got. And maybe some turrets as well. Yeah, this is gonna cost us a bit. Actually, it's not gonna cost us anything. I did manage to sell a lot of garbage that we had lying around, so this is not so bad. Okay, this has been built. Please do not put proper fuel rods in here. We don't want new fuel in here. We want used fuel in here. And our boy Dogbok, who is sleeping in his new beautiful bedroom that is now feature complete, I need him to go manage the reactor. We're gonna turn this bad boy off, and we're gonna take out all of the spent fuel. We are kind of lacking on power right now, so I need somebody fast like G-Spot to go remove these fuel rods out of here. And nicely he is throwing them in here. He instantly needs to heal up. That was 12% radiation sickness. Yeah, he needs to be fast to do this. Looks like Galena's going for it next. We'll see how much she gets. 37% just running that same round. We're gonna be running out of power very soon. We need to fix this. Build me these energy manifolds quickly, please. All right, one is done. Just connect it to power now. Come on. Work on this, buddy. Okay, that one is now connected, so it's getting better. Maybe 2 more chem fuel power plants. We probably should have enough chem fuel for that, right? Not all this doom and gloom. We got orbital traders from Obsidia. Oh, and they got more tech prints. Yes, we definitely want more of these. And we definitely want something like this. Look at that. 6,000 for this armor. Yeah, it's got decent protection. It's definitely got decent protection. To be honest, just give me everything. Yeah, that's a lot of good shit. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give G-Spot this one. Okay, yeah, he looks badass now. Okay, G-Spot is not gonna have this armor. The Guardian armor doesn't allow you to shoot through, so this one's gonna be for Jacob then. Yeah, once again, badass. Let's go. G-Spot should go get one of the protector armors. Those you can use to shoot through. Alright, both of the new power plants are done. We are now in access again. Oh, crisis averted. Now that these are all built, we can safely extract these. Nice, people are bringing them over. Oh, for my friendly obsidians, we also bought 2 of these corruptor turrets that have shotguns on them. So this should be pretty decent before they explode inevitably. And I also bought this rare arcade machine remote troops for our boy Dogbok. Yeah, I gotta say, his bedroom turned out pretty nice. Also, we had an animal crash, which is the first time I can try actually saving them to a Matpot, and G-Spot, who's the fastest, is gonna go do this before Voltaire bleeds out, hopefully. This is idle. Why is it not working? It says it's for veterinary use on livestock and megafauna, but it can also treat smaller animals. I don't think it's treating the smaller animal. Dal is coming to treat the smaller animal. Steve! Fuck off! Steve! I don't think we're gonna be saving the smaller animal in this case, because Steve is, yeah, Steve is eating it. And moving back to Dogbok's neighbors, we now have a small corner store here as well, where of course we are once again selling equipment. And by equipment, I mean clothing. Oh, meteor shower. Why is it always the prison? What did the prison do? Just mine it all. Get rid of it. Maybe the prisoners are trying to escape in this way. But I guess as long as it doesn't land on them, we're good. Yet another weirdo approaching? Why not? Missy just needs to convert her first. And if she ever turns straighter, well, we definitely equipped her well enough. Ah yeah, going to watch football match first? That makes sense, to be honest. But Faina, make sure, even if you hide in a toilet, she's gonna try to convert you. Missy's got you. And she's already following the path. Alright, well that was fast. Let's go. Now, the last thing I want to do right now, the oldest residential area into, well, something much better for Tony and Alba. Yeah, it's gonna be a small house compared to some of the other houses, but come on, it's still gonna be much better. In the meantime, we're also gonna go to our reactor that is now completely empty, and we're gonna give it some new rods. Tony and Alba, are you guys banging while G-Spot and Strange are building you new furniture? That is kinda weird. Please have some decency, you two. Alright, Tony and Alba, that's enough. Let's move you over here. Oh, Fembog became an adult already. Double passion for plants, double passion for cooking, I guess. Why not? And let's give her a passion for animals. And since she is tough and iron-willed, I'm gonna give her proudly. Yeah, she's a hero bathing in glory. You might want to put on some clothes now. Also like the fact that we have loaded all the new fuel rods in here, which means let's press start and let's see how this goes. Turbines are fine, cooling is fine, and we are producing 148,000 watts of power. Yeah, this is much different than before. Our grid access is quite high now, huh? It's good to have the nice, clean nuclear power back. And it's good that Tony and Alba's bedroom is now done. It is small, it is nothing too special, but apparently it is extremely impressive, luxurious, quite spacious, very beautiful, and of course, it's clean. They don't get to have their own kitchen, they don't get to have a backyard, but I still feel like, you know, for living inside of a town, this is pretty decent. Those who came to slay the residents of the Glittercity soon found themselves enjoying a life more comfortable than ever before. Sure, the lack of freedom was, well, lacking, but we forgive the small injustices for the greater good. And the only good here was the authority of Dogbok. The city was now almost complete, but Dogbok once made a promise to make this world a better place. And as they say, the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best is now. Alas, trees take time to grow, and our beautiful Glittercity attracts unwanted attention like corpses attract thieves. But I can promise one thing, today I finished building my city. We are truly in the end game now, and once this is complete, out here, it's gonna be no longer just a desert, but it's gonna be a lush, nice forest. But first, of course, we still have quite a few little spots to fill in our actual city inside the walls. And so I intend to do that. Let's start by actually making sure we do not get flooding anymore. Well, we didn't get flooding, we got a heat wave. Also, Jet is pregnant. Apparently, she got pregnant in the library reading a book. It's pretty dangerous what literature can do to you in these days. Stay away from books, kids. You might get pregnant. Better to stick to your trusty PC. We can be, again, nice people. These beggars want some medicine. We do have some medicine. And Big Bog's gonna give them some medicine. Now, I realize I said we're gonna start planting trees, but hear me out. The first thing we're gonna build is a plutonium processor. Yes, it's clean energy, trust me. Completely safe and awesome, not even a problem. Now we get to experiment with it. Apparently there's high risk involved. Nah, it's gonna be fine. We also unlocked the ability to make our own modules now. And while we did buy a bunch of them and most of our people have them, there's still some that we can definitely craft for people that don't have them. Now over here next to the private clinic, I wanted to build something else. This right here is going to be a specialized gene clinic, which is where we can build some of our gene extractors, gene banks, gene processors, all that kind of cool stuff. And we also have Tone burning shit again. Tone, that's your own house. Why would you do that? To be honest, that is a very good question. Why would you do that? Oh, and there we go. We can now reprocess spent nuclear fuel, which is something we can do in this plutonium processor. But apparently all of our prisoners are trying to escape again for some reason. Stop digging at the walls, you fuckers. Oh, you're just walking past here? Why did I build turrets if everybody can just walk past these turrets? Don't throw them there, buddy. If you're trying to escape, you're just gonna get beat up. That's just the way it is. Just try not to murder them. Living your name is not gonna be living for too long if you intend to do that. I think we now captured all of those that try to escape. Now we just need to rebuild this crap and we're good. In the meantime, our gene clinic slowly continues and it's being built now. And it has now been built. If we really wanted to, we could now do some unholy things over here, but let's be real, probably not. We're already going to be doing unholy things when our last two Resurrector Mech serums are going to be done. If you can bring back Moldy and Chafe, I think my job here is going to be done. Look at the social experience Big Bog just gained from trading, I think was 43 hearts for two of these 256k batteries. And he went from like 8 in social to 20. We're gonna give him love and power. That just, yeah, you just have to be done, right? Let's go. And we install these two batteries over here next to our clinic. As you can see, slowly but surely finishing all the tight corners that we never bothered to do anything with. Also, I'm gonna take this chance to build G-Spot a big old house, because he's one of the OGs. So I think he deserves a nice big house as well. Speaking of OGs, Funky Cold Medina has grown up a bit more. Double passion for shooting and medical, why not? And you know what? Let's go intellectual for her as well. As for the traits, I think we're gonna go body modder to go with the unstable charmer. Now, while we are building a house for G-Spot, we are also destroying all these fences around here. Or at least the outer fences, not the inner fences. Plasteel armored walls, that's what we're gonna be replacing the fence with. Let's see how well these guys can dig through plasteel. Oh, I did not expect that. Are you all siders? You are all siders. Okay. They are gonna prepare for a while and attack. I don't know where they're going to prepare though. They seem to be coming to prepare for a while directly in my base. Not sure if I like that, but here we go. Here we go indeed. This is gonna be tough. Not everyone is even here. Jesus. Okay, I guess. Once again, we're just running past to prepare, aren't we? That's one way to do this. That is indeed one way to do this. Good job there, Tone. Oh, we're definitely gonna go hunt these guys down. To be honest, it's not so bad that we're just killing them one by one. I think my Steves might get hurt very, very, very soon. My Steves might get hurt. Oh, this is where you went to. Oh, you dicks. Okay, that is indeed a big dick move. Look at that. What a bunch of bastards. How is that a perfect place to prepare a wild attack? Let's be real. I don't know, but everything's going boom now. These bastards give me headaches when they do something like that. They really do. Oh well, we're gonna kill them all anyway. Did manage to kill one of the Steves and destroy my cars, bastards. Like this is not gonna end well for you. I'm coming after you. I hear some fire foam poppers popping somewhere. At least I hope it's fire foam poppers. I hope it's not something else. It seems like they just want to destroy my home. That's why they're here. They don't even want to kill us. They just want to destroy our shit. They killed Steve the armadillo. That's the horror. I hope we can finish all these bastards before anything too terrible happens to any more of my Steves. We got Lil Bob coming to save him. Oh no, the Steve has died. You bastard, he's gonna pocket sand you. You'll see that. Alright, I think we got them all. Jacob says we got them all. I mean, 3 Steves and a Steve the armadillo, it's not so bad. All of our power over here, that is slightly worse though. With the crisis averted, we can go now back to building stuff. Like finishing this bedroom for our boy G-Spot. Or I guess he's gonna be finishing the prison first. And most of his furniture is gonna be made out of Dragonian wood. Just like his flooring here is. And while the prison isn't quite yet complete, G-Spot's house now is. Look at that. That looks pretty nice, you gotta admit. Yeah, he's quite satisfied with that. Unbelievably impressive bedroom, +5. Slapped in the heat, -3. Is it hot in here? It's 23 degrees, what are you talking about? You have air conditioning. Oh, it's actually not turned on. Never mind. Let's increase the power the way it's supposed to be. I forgot that I connected the aircon unit to the 2 in the school that didn't have air conditioning before. Now, G-Spot's having his own room. That means there's one unowned room over here. And we have a Resurrector Mech Serum right there. That means Moldy's coming back. Just a little bit of healing and you're gonna be good. His gear isn't even destroyed. He just instantly like, yeah, let's go mine in a quarry. Right, he's got Sablefin as a lover. And of course, Karina is his ex-wife. How do you feel about that, Moldy? How do you feel about that? Actually, do whatever you want to do, Moldy. The prison is now slightly more prisoned. Now, next thing we're gonna build, it might sound surprising, but we're gonna build a spa. And I know you usually wouldn't have spa in the industrial area, but since we do have the docks over here with all the loungers, I think we could fit it over here somewhere. Also, very nice, we just got allied with the Clan of Wealth, who has left us a gift because we entertained them so well. We're gonna make one dry spa with the wooden flooring and then the classic one of the more wet spas with mosaic tiles on the floor. To be honest, it's been a long time since I've been in a sauna, but I still remember a couple of things. Oh, we can actually set an entry fee for this. You know what? We're just gonna go with low. Now, in the main area over here, we're gonna have some hot tubs. And oh, look at that! Durrani's in the sauna. Oh, that's really cool. There's 67 degrees in here. Yeah, that's pretty warm. I bet she's enjoying herself, or at least I hope she's enjoying herself. And the spa, even though it is in the industrial area, is now operational. We have hot tubs over here that people can go to. Now, for hot tubs, we probably need hot water, right? Which has just made me realize that we've been in here for like 7 years without hot water. That's rough. Also, Boyd and Acosta going in here together into spa have a man-on-man talk. Probably making some business choices here, I know. In hindsight, we probably should give our people some hot water. No wonder they're all enjoying the spa. For the first time in forever, they're actually warm. Now, luckily, some time ago, I did build this geothermal heater over here, so that will help heating the water. We're gonna have to store hot water tanks somewhere, so let's do that. Right over here. No idea how many I'm gonna need, but I'll do this. Okay, they are... Oh, wow, they are definitely heating up. That's good. The demand is at 1400 and yeah, okay, this is perfect then. Oh my god, Ina, your body doesn't look so good, but at least she is enjoying the hot tub, okay? And so is Ida, who also looks horrendous without her eyes. Yeah, there's something very wrong with the city. Now, spa is not the only thing that I'm gonna build that is gonna require us to swim. I think next to a school, it would be nice if you had some swimming pools, which is something we can actually do. Something like this could definitely do. Water is slowly flowing in. You can see it already. Each of these pools require quite a lot of liters though. Oh, we also rescued an animal and he joined. Squat is here. Not being healed by this vat pod for some reason again. But hey, we got Squat. Well, our pool is now pretty much complete. Just need to finish the cash register and the chair over here. But a sandstorm has begun out there again, because why not? Just as everything was looking so clean. And just because I haven't done it in a while, you know what? Another corner store over here. Do we really have to go through this yet again? I'm gonna start shooting people if you're gonna continue doing this. I'm not joking. And definitely beating them up. Well, all of them are gonna get captured in time. some of them might have some injuries, and I think that should be all of them. A couple of toes were lost, but otherwise I think we're just bruised, aren't we? And just like that, this shop is also complete, this little corner store, making this looking much better than it used to. Next to the little animal clinic we have over here, I also built, or I guess I'm in the process of building, it's a small shrine. A small shrine where our people can come and meditate if they want to, and they can enjoy this place for what it really is, the cozy, skull-filled shrine. Also, apparently Ida got artery blockage due to her age of 54. Go heal yourself. Just to make sure this never happens again, we're gonna give her a new bionic heart, which Sakuya is gonna do and hopefully not fail at it. Ida should be feeling much better now. And also gonna feel better because I'm gonna be building something over here that I wanted to build for quite a while now. In fact, ever since the game told me that this was a ballroom just because we had a piano in it. Yeah, we're gonna be building a ballroom. Strange is about to build our jade piano while Boyd is building the dance floor, which is gonna use pretty much all the orichalcum we actually have. Oh, there it is. The flooding is back. I don't think it should be able to flood anywhere inside anymore. It is flooding the desert over here, and when it floods the desert, it brings fresh life, new soil. Look at that. As I promised, we're making this green, we are terraforming this place, and we started out here at our entrance. It might be a long process, but I promise we are doing it. In between building grand, unbelievably impressive ballrooms like this one here, where people can enjoy meals as well. On the not so grand scheme of things, we're building a dentist office here. Of course, nobody likes going to the dentist, but it is unfortunately a necessary thing, and I feel like this little office fits in quite well with all of these things. You know, the animal clinic and the shrine to death things, and also a ballroom, and then we have pools, and yeah. Apparently Steves are also going in, so there you go. Very sterile and such. Oh, Jet is ready to give birth. Medina's gonna become daddy for the third time, just like Doc Bach. And since the new Medina is a female, in honor of every Steve in the city, we're gonna name her Steve. Flunky Steve Medina. Apparently we're letting Steve just be. Oh no, our corpse person is gonna grab it and put it somewhere safe. That is very ominous. But thankfully that very safe place turned out to be a crib, so Flunky Steve Medina is indeed safe now. I'm also gonna set up a mortar area for us. This is where we can actually maybe at some point use mortars if we need to. But I did notice that we need more housing for my people. I think Missy, being one of the main leaders of the colony, I think she should be the one getting it. But where, you might ask? You know what? Maybe back here. This seems like a nice, decent place, right? Let's go here. And her place is gonna be pretty grand as well. She's gonna have a nice backyard over here. Just wait and see. Oh, I see we have made some shells already over here. That's really nice. My mortars are not loaded yet, but we're gonna be prepared here to shoot soon. Even more prepared is gonna be Missy's new bedroom, which is fully gonna be made out of dragonian stuff and also, well, of course, human leather. Some of these things take forever to build, but now the building is done. Missy, I hope you enjoy your new unbelievably impressive bedroom. We also have a little display case over here where we are displaying a little bit of orichalcum. And while Missy does have supreme expectations, I think this should fix that. And now with Missy having her own place to live, that means we have one spot clear over here. So it's time we bring Shave back. The last of the dead is going to be resurrected by G-Spot. Welcome back, Shave. It's good to have you. Right, he was our EMP guy. I remember now. Now, everybody who ever died is back. We have 35 colonists in total. I think out of that, like 7 were the children who were actually born in the city. And they all turned out pretty nice, like Lil Bach. Look at that. 20 intellectual, 16 shooting. Yeah, these guys are pretty good. And there's another big thing that I want to do here that's going to change the look of our city. And that is remove the asphalt on the main road. Because let's be real, I think we can do better. Prisoners, I said we can do better. I thought we were beyond this digging thing. Oh no, it's gonna be a battle again. And some might get a bit more damage than others. But I think we're good. Just need to You heal the prisoners who are losing limbs, apparently. But let's be real, that's what you get. Which means we can go back to making this place perfect. I feel like white cobblestones are gonna look so much better here. Oh, but that is not looking good. Spilling food. It doesn't look like there's much of spillage here. And it looks like we still got plenty in the tank over here, so we're good. Oh, and one of the prisoners got infection. I'm sure you're gonna be just fine. Missy can go preach health here as well, while Takuya fixes this thing, and it's gonna be 52 quality only. So that's gonna speed up the immunity gain and should be hopefully fine. But that's what you get for trying to break out of our prison. Oh, and this guy's now berserk. Apparently just walked to the door. Don't worry, buddy. G-Spot is coming to beat you up. Resistance is futile. And you just lost an ear and a toe for that. The cobblestone roads are starting to look real nice. Look at this. Yeah, this is much nicer looking than just basic asphalt. Yes, this is definitely much nicer. I think for starters, I want at least the main roads to be looking like that, but things like this parking lot can stay looking the same. Ooh, we have a band of thugs calling us from nearby. That hasn't happened in a long while. They want 50,000 silver? Yeah, sure. I have a feeling we might get raided very soon. There you go, we did get raided. Only 82 of them though, and they're all swimming right now. Come on in then, boys. We are more than ready for you. Just gotta keep an eye on Kale's friend. If he's gonna show up, well, he's probably gonna die. Yeah, I think they're all gonna die soon. That shield is not gonna save them, no matter how hard they try. And they're fleeing. I don't see Pan among the fleeing people. I don't see him amongst the crawling people either. Oh no, it does seem like he survived. So, good for him. And thieves are stripping these dudes. Nice. In any case, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. And they wanted me to pay 50k? Protection fee? Are you kidding me? This is the protection fee you get. Now, back to building things. Since we do have Galena's embassy over here, I was thinking, what if we did like a big general embassy where anybody that comes over here, any diplomat could stay. Something like this, I kind of like it. This here is going to be the entrance and the reception desk. Over here we're going to have desks where all the diplomats can sit and discuss important matters, and then we're going to have a couple of small rooms if they need to stay overnight, and then toilets over here. We also got some obsidian traders coming in. We should definitely see what they've got. And I do have 2 more of the heroic protector armors. That's really good, which is as good as excuses any to sell more kidneys. So G-Spot is finally getting his new armor. Where are you going with this? Let's make sure he can now shoot. Yeah! And with Dogbog being one of our founders, I'm gonna give the other one to him. Dogbog strong as well. And there we go, just like that, our embassy is complete. You can see over here people can discuss stuff, and we have a couple of bedrooms for diplomats. I just noticed Tony's looking very scary. He's got this exohelm berserker. Yeah, it's pretty good protection. And wow, he would do more damage in melee if he needed to. Probably something that Jacob should use, but he also has like a gladiator helmet, so it should be fine. So I think next thing we gotta work on now is a courthouse that I promise is gonna be somewhere close to the prison. I'm not yet exactly sure how it's gonna look, but I think we have the front set up nicely. Really not sure how courthouse should look, but we can all pretend that this is gonna make sense. So this here is like a front room where you can come here and wait. We have plenty of nice couches for people to sit in. There's also access to the armory over here, you know, but this is not for normal, regular people. This is for special people. And back here is the courtroom itself. This is where people who are going to be judging are going to sit, and those who are going to be judged are going to be up here in the front, and then the jury on the side. And just as we are ready to judge people, here we have another prison break. I guess these prisoners never learn, huh? Well, that's what you get for breaking out, as I said like a million times. So back to terraforming we go. And this one over here is going to be slightly special because we are building a small pond. But we won't be finishing this anytime soon, because it's time for the end of the year banger. Yeah, it's 5508 already, and it was fun. I'll take that. Another thing that is fun is this small shrine we built over here in the industrial area next to the people who live here, just so you know they can pray here if they want to, just like Joaquin is doing right now. And now I think we're gonna be building another house for one of our people. I think it's gonna be the weirdo Shafe. He was the first weirdo that joined us, and you know, everything about him is unknown, so he gets to have special treatment. Yes, his house is gonna be behind the prison, and as is the way with weirdos, they tend to collect weird shit, like ancient war walker legs, or ancient troop carriers, or ancient containers. Yeah, he's gonna have all of that in his backyard. Oh, we also have Funky growing up. Funky's gonna get passion for animals and melee. And he's gonna be hard worker. And he is hardly working next to this computer, just like all the kids these days. Oh, what is going on over here? Sheet and Kale wants to sleep together. Sheet, who is married to Duran? Oh, that is bad. And Kale used to have another lover, right? One of the raiders? I guess she doesn't care about that raider anymore. We'll see how that affair is gonna turn out, but I cannot imagine anybody being happy. What? Another one? Wait, Duran, who is married to Sheet? Now and with Mager? Who is this guy? Wow, it's getting interesting in this colony, isn't it? Apparently he does have life-threatening Crassadol need, so he might just die. Wait, that is now gone. Okay, never mind. Also, we got rare thrombos coming in. We haven't seen that, I don't know, for years. If they're gonna come in here, we're gonna shoot them. G-Spot, go convince them that they should come in here. I think that one's not gonna stand a chance. Can we get like all of them? Oh, I guess he's just gonna hunt them. Oh, there we go. Okay, all of them are now mad. Let's go. G-Spot could probably just kill them on his own. But this is fun for the whole family and all friends. Shafy's even gonna have his own billiard stable in here. And now we have a Wanderer that wants to join. No. This is definitely gonna be somebody that's gonna have to betray us or want to betray us. People might not be too satisfied about that, but you know what? They love the city anyway, so. Also, I love Pope's hat. Look at that, that's really cool. So, Shafe, what do you think about your new unbelievably impressive bedroom? Well, he's definitely comfortable. And Faina's got insane ramblings. I'm sure she's gonna be fine. Anyway, Shafe, you got some weird shit going on outside and in the back, but you know what? That's fine. You are a special boy. I was looking here at the newborn Steves, and I noticed we actually have a baby tiger. That is really amazing. And also a couple of baby armadillos. Next, I think we're gonna have to deal with this eyesore. I do not like how we have all the stuff planted here. This was supposed to be a park at some point. Yeah, we're gonna fix that right now. Apparently, we also got an ancient slime in. Ancient Steve, more like it. And now we can turn this into a proper park. I think I've been promising it since, well, the very beginning. So yeah, this is gonna be nice. But I guess before we can do that, we got a bunch of hi piggies here. It's also Kazuya's wife. Not sure how I feel about Kazuya's wife being here, but I don't think these piggies are gonna survive for too long. They might get some shots off, but not too many. At this point, we are a force to be reckoned with, and not even these low shields can protect them. They are gonna try to burn my turrets though. Funky? Would be really cool if you weren't there, buddy. Pull back, dude. Pull back, everybody. Maybe I should have invested in a couple more fire foam poppers over there. These guys are quite serious with their grenades, huh? Not serious enough though. We are too strong for them. Well, I guess today we're gonna be eating some piggies. Looks like these thieves have eaten all the grass in here. Really? Right. We have drought going on, which means everything is growing slower than it usually would. You know what, maybe what we should do is build one of these Replimet animal feeders in each of these zones for just that occasion. And yeah, I'll do that. Also, we have obsidians here with more tech prints for us and more armor that we can steal. I'm also gonna buy this ancient Neurosync obsidian antenna because this seems very Glittercity-like. Like, it feels keeps those in range alert and motivated and do not need to sleep. So, hell yeah, let's give it a try. And the same will buy the mech efficiency antenna. And that's gonna cost us 37,000. But once we sell all of our lungs and kidneys, it's not gonna cost us anything anymore. Alright, load up, guys, and let's see how big this is. It's not a really big range for the mech efficiency. I'm just gonna put it somewhere close to this. Now for the Neurosync, it doesn't tell me what the range is. You know what? It fits perfectly in our city center. Well, our park area is starting to get nice and green here now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a nice path around here. Now I know my anima tree is not gonna be happy with this, but I do wanna place down some objects over here. We do want to keep this looking nature-like, so we're just gonna go with some fake anima grass. Don't worry, it's all safe for the animals living here. The flash storm being right here might not be that safe though. And yet another prison break might also not be that safe, but it's not gonna be safe for the prisoners. Yeah, kitty, go drill that hammer. Alright, we're all good. Crisis averted once again. Nobody lost anything important. Also, it looks like our Neurosync antenna is working on our prisoners as well. It looks amazing, and if it really affects the whole map, that is extremely overpowered. And the mech efficiency antenna, yeah, that makes sense that it's smaller, right? This one being the whole map is just crazy. Over here, I'm also creating some like smaller paths in between. Paths that are going to be hidden behind various bushes and such. And of course, various trees as well. Creating neat little paths where people can walk to and hike and have fun in the park. And these are then gonna lead to like small meeting areas. And of course, benches where people can just sit and enjoy the nature. And because we didn't just have the prison break, we're gonna have another break. Like, bro, you can barely walk as you get beat up and you're trying to escape once again? To be honest, that seems like a terrible idea. We're also gonna build a fence all around this park so that whatever happens in this park stays in this park. Oh, our weirdo chef can also get expertise, and it is for crafting. I like that. You know what? You can be our main tailor. He's not even that big of a weirdo. Look, he's just eating his nice thing over here. Love to see it, chef. I also realized we have a couple of arcane seeds over here. I had no idea that we had them, so we're gonna plant these in here as well. And with that, I think we can say that our park is complete. And look how beautiful it looks. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out. It's actually really nice. In here we also have places like this here where you can go and play Five Finger Fillet or Faro. And here you can just go punch a bag. And it does look like these arcane trees are already working. There's already some rich soil here. And it does look like our Steves and Pepes are also enjoying their stay here. Now, since we did remove the farmland for these dragonian trees and mooncloth and such, we're gonna have to redo that somewhere else. And since we do have these Obsidia artificial ecosystems, we could actually place this somewhere inside. Maybe we could do it somewhere over here in our mining section, which is where we're gonna be mining marble anyway. And of course we have the quarry here. Let's be real, it's one of the rare still open spaces. Also, these kibble machines have been made operational over here, so nobody should be starving here anymore. Now this is operational, and my people are planting Syntherius trees over here, and up here on this side we're gonna have the Dragonian trees. Also, the growth rate is insane in here. Wow, that's really amazing. Just slowly filling things in. We're gonna be building another of these bad boys over here, because why wouldn't be drilling for more oil, right? We're there again. Oh my god, these prisoners! I really should have taken their legs, to be honest. I mean, it would be just good for them, right? I'm just doing good things for them. Livin has been beaten to death. Dog bark! Awesome. Slightly unfortunate. I mean, I told Livin what's gonna happen. His name is not gonna be Livin anymore. Now Livin is gonna be food. I also went to fix the eyesore that was our back wall over here. So now when people go crazy and mine in here, it at least looks a bit better. Which really leaves us with this two open spaces here, this open space here, and then this open space here. I think what we do is we give our people more places to stay. More unique homes for them like this. I think first we're gonna fill this space here, and this one over here is gonna be another growing zone. And there we go. Our people are already planting stuff here. We got moon plants there. We have pearl apple trees here. We got enolias here. This is just for wood. And then we have some yummy berries. And that fills up this corner nicely. Now, as I said, over here we could set up a nice residential area for our people. With a nice view of the park. Yeah, let's go and do exactly that. It's gonna be more like row houses. I kind of like it. Oh, we have some crappy sand here apparently. Gotta terraform that into proper sand so we can build on top of it. In hindsight, these are gonna be small houses, but they're gonna be big enough for, you know, just one person living in here. At least they gotta all have nice big yards. But slowly but surely, this thing is taking shape, with slowly being the name of the game here. Alright, the first two houses are now complete. They're very similar, but they're not quite the same. We're gonna give this first one over here to Ida, and then Moldy can get the second one. They're both unbelievably impressive and luxurious, so they should hopefully enjoy them. The unique thing about these two places is we have some platinum ancient dragon skulls on display over here. We got 3 of these from like one of the corpses from the visitors. So yeah, I thought they might look nice in here. I have to admit, I really like the colors in the third one over here. And we're gonna make it nice and green, I think. And since Sarai is already over here, let's give this one to her. Sarai, I hope you enjoy your new unbelievably impressive and luxurious bedroom. Yeah, I think these houses have turned out pretty nice. While we were slowly working on these houses over here, I also decided to fill in this corner next to Mrs. House, and this is gonna be for our biosculptor pods. Yeah, we haven't really been using biosculptors, and let's be real, probably won't get the chance, but if we ever want to or need to, they are here. And as for this place, this is another small corner store where people can come and buy some clothing. So that is that corner done. And down here, this house is also being complete. And with how colorful it is, I think we're gonna give it to Pulp. And it's apparently very luxurious. I like it. Which means this area remains. And now you might notice that I have almost emptied this place out. There's Sheet and Kale here, and there's also Kitty. I wanted to empty this out and turn this into a nice, luxurious hotel as you come into the city. But I don't think I can fit all three of them into this small area, which is basically next to the sewage treatment plant. So, though we see tripla, of course, while building all of these new homes for my people, we've also constantly been terraforming in the backside, just as I promised. And, well, we still have just a little bit to go, but it's mostly green now. If you look at it like this, yeah, we are definitely getting closer to perfection. And see, Fembot can actually get planting expertise. I think we're gonna go for harvesting so she can harvest more. She really turned out to be a great kid. And I think these two houses are gonna be turning out really nice as well. Now this first house I'm building over here is gonna be full on jade. Actually not quite full on jade, because apparently some of these I cannot make out of jade, but almost all out of jade. And of course, all it's gonna be legendary and masterwork. Dal apparently is already watching the TV in here. I don't know if there's anything good. Oh, I guess it wasn't. He's left. Some of these beds take really a long time to build. Work left 4,000 on this one, and it's almost halfway done. Don't worry, we got this. Oh, look at that! Funky Cold Medina has become an adult. Just in time as we slowly finish this place, huh? Besides triple passion for medical, she gets passion for mining and animals, since she does like that a bit. And our unstable charmer and body motor is gonna become a nomad. Welcome to adulthood, Cold. Maybe you should put some clothes on, huh? Nope, her first act as an adult is naked dining. She also went to play Five-Finger Fillet, and I see she's injured now, still naked. Cut her hand and finger. She's living a wild life. I swear to God, it's Cold. Please, put on some clothing. What are you doing with your life? Ah, young adults these days, am I right? Yeah, okay, this looks much more like it. G-Spot just finished this, and we're gonna give this one to Kitty, I believe. Unbelievably impressive, luxurious, just the way we like it. That only leaves the lovers Sheet and Kale in here. And the final house is now nicely taking shape as well. And with that, we can move Sheet and Kale in here. I think it does look pretty cool. I like it. They, for once, they do not have a human leather rug. They have a mooncloth rug, and I feel like it fits perfectly in here. They also have their own piano and their own chess table. Also, a little toy box. Maybe they are expecting something. Maybe they are hoping for something. But what I'm hoping for is that if you made it this far, you're gonna subscribe now, because we are almost done. Just a little bit of terraforming left, and then yeah, we're good. And a couple of trees need to be placed down, a couple of little bushes. I feel like Bob Ross at this point, really. Maybe some low shrubs as well to go well with this blood and corpses here. A sprinkle of lively grass and a couple of little flowers. And while that is being built, Strange is also building this that we're gonna turn into a hotel now. The nicest hotel of all of our hotels. So these are gonna be slightly more expensive. The terraforming here is complete. Everything has been built. If you go around, yeah, everything is green. There is not a peck of sand left on this map. I even added another small pool up here on the north side. And with this bone cash register being built, the hotel is now done, which means we are feature complete. The whole city has been built. The whole map has been covered. And lo and behold, we did it exactly in 500 days. Even if I planned that, I could not have done it. It's actually amazing. So now just one last thing remains. It's time for one last party. Let's go out with a bang. Thank you everyone for watching. It was quite a journey.